Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hi. How's it happening? Toku's here. Anarchy is here. We're chilling. How's it going? Happy Friday to you guys. Did you guys see the good old Nintendo Direct? Oh, let me close my window. Hold on. Somebody got my hopes up saying, well, maybe I won't talk about it in case people haven't seen it yet, but somebody got my hopes up for a thing, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll go watch it. And I was like, nope, it wasn't the thing I thought it was. That's fine. But I thought it was pretty good. So many Mario games, so many things. Let me switch our music super fast, and then we can start doing work. We can start doing things. Let's go back for a second. I just wanted to listen to the new Tame Impala song. It was so fucking tasty. Tasty. Let's just do currents, I guess, for a bit, since we're on the Tame Impala thing. Here we go. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I play the music I like? Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're doing some work today. We're doing some stuff. Switch the camera, please, over to here. Oh, well, that's not it. I forgot I still had this open. Actually, I don't. It's just it's a mirage. Well, you can see this, I guess, for like 2 seconds before I delete it, but I was working on some background stuff. So like when you see like the I guess I can just bring it up so I can show you, I guess, since it's here. And then we can go over to Maya and do the work I was supposed to be doing. But yeah, let me, since it's here, I'll show you. It was like, I have OBS open all the time when I'm like working because it has my microphone stuff in it, so if it just so happens to be up when I'm doing stuff at work, it just is here. But I can show this to you for a second, because it's also Cat Secretary related anyway. But it's our skyline stuff, which I've never done background stuff before, really. So I was kind of like just flying by the seat of my pants to get it to work. So, but I think it looks all right. Like from, I didn't draw this, like another person did. And then what I ended up doing was just taking it and making it into little 3D models for them so they can like place it around the scene. And we actually have to do, I don't know if I'll do it today. I might, because I mean, we're here doing it, but I think I have animation stuff to do mostly. So this is kind of like our little treat for later. So I don't know if I'll get to it really, but here's just like a couple of like, you know, buildings and things where if we're pretending this is Unreal Engine and, you know, we put all the stuff in here so they look like little buildings like way in the distance, you know? Let's put that there. Let's just give it to this guy. And if you're like on the ground, you know, and you can like see it in the background, it's kind of like a, you know, like one of those like old Disney cameras where it's like a parallax effect like that. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, you just can't look at it from here because otherwise it breaks. The illusion is broken. So I've never done it before, but oh, there it goes. Okay. I've never done it before, but I've seen it enough in games from just like, we're going behind the scenes. We're gonna look at games today and see what's going on. That I was like, I guess I'll give it a shot. I can understand how it works. Yeah, it looks like a background from Dynapunk. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, it's so funny because this was actually like a background, like this my 2D person made a background for like it's like a stage play kind of prop, and they were like, we need a space or we need a, you know, buildings and stuff for the background. So I was like, hey, can I just like have that file? Are they like separated all the buildings? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, sick. So I just took that Photoshop file and just kind of like actually the single pieces are up here. It's up because I was showing her how I was doing it, so she can make it on her own next time if she wants to give it a go. Because she doesn't really do 3D stuff, and I was like, it'll be a lot, but I believe you can do it. But it's basically just like all these little pieces like broken up here, and you kind of just like, you know, connect them together to make a bigger piece. So I think it's actually right here. File, object. No. Oh wait, add? There we go. Add image. mesh plane, and we just use skybox 1. And you get like this, your little 2D texture like that, and then you just cut them out, and you can make like little things like that. Or add image, mesh plane. Let's do skybox 2, our like second layer. So like in a program like Photoshop, the texture just looks like this, and it's like kind of cut up here, and it's upside down because I just needed like more space for the texture, and it just made sense to put it that way. But it doesn't really matter because you can just like, you know, edit this. I'm not going to do it again because I was just showing you earlier today. So I don't want to do it again. No. You can just like cut this out, you know. Edit mode. Get this guy. Hold on. This isn't what we're doing today, but it was already up, so I'm getting distracted. Separate selection. Grab this guy. Yeah, the pivot doesn't really matter because we're going to fix it later anyway. All right, there we go. Like that. And then you just kind of like line it up, you know? And I think you can do like this vertex snap here, so we can like select all of these guys and then kind of snap it. Yep, there we go. And then it's done. You just do this and object, you know, join. Ta-da! So now you have a super longer piece. So even though you're, you know, because for game stuff you need it in a square, but you can make it not a square if you just like put all your stuff up here also. You can just kind of like put it over there because that's how UVs work, you know? And then, you know, obviously you go in and I guess technically you don't have to join these, but my brain says that I need to. So it's like, I guess I do have to connect those. Okay. So that's how you get like these like long repeating textures without it being just this little square area. You can repeat it this way and just kind of, you know, do that whole thing. So there you go. And that's how I made all of these. Wow. But the issue right now is that actually I need like, oops, I need more buildings. Like, let's pretend like this is the play area right here. This is like the building that you're in for most of the game, right? This big docks building here. Or the company's name is Docks. But you're like looking out this way. Like, this is your field of view here, right? But you can like see like this big expanse of nothing here, like into the void. And then there's like a couple of buildings that are like 3D right here. So I need to make like a little like plane that goes here. That's kind of like an in-between of like, you know, it's gonna be something like this where it's like, I'm not doing it today because I have other stuff to do, but just for me for later, you add a little plane like that, which will probably have some kind of like road texture on it, like some like lanes or something, right? And then really abstract stuff. And then we do like a, who got in here? Fatty raccoon. Oh my goodness. A raccoon has come in to say hello. Well, welcome, welcome. Hi. I know there was some other raccoon that came in like eons ago, so I don't know if you're that same person, but welcome in if you're new, and welcome back if you were that one person that I remember from a while ago. So there you go. And then I'll probably just do like, let's see the wireframe so we can actually see what we're doing. And then we'll probably just like scatter around some like really basic guys like this, you know, just like one there, I don't know, one there, just like a couple of random blocks here and there, just to like pretend that there's some buildings in the distance, you know? So it'll be kind of like our halfway point, and then it'll be, you know, the big nice buildings that someone actually built and made nice. Here. Ooh, who'd you get? Oh, a little rabbit. Oh, cute, cute. Give me your trash. Oh, I think you are the same person I'm thinking of. Well, welcome back in. Nice to see you. It's been a minute. So much trash. I do have a lot of trash. I did clean up right before stream though, so a little less trash than normal. I did a good, you know, clean up your desk sometimes. It's good for you. You have more space than you realize after cleaning up, you know? You're like, wow, look at all this. No coffee mugs. Look at me go. It definitely has been. Yeah, well, welcome back in. We're just doing some game dev stuff today, and then some more silly game dev stuff later that's not related to my job. But right now we're doing some job stuff. Oh, did I turn on the cat secretary thing? I didn't. Be-doop. There it is. You can click on it, and it does a funny thing. But yeah, so I'm not doing this today, but that's the idea for later is when we add in all the stuff, it's gonna look like that, you know? And when you're playing, you can like see it. Wow. I like cleaning my desk and hate when people touch my stuff on my desk. Yeah, same. Like, oh no, I need to know where everything goes. But this isn't what we're doing today. I'm doing some 3D animation stuff again, as usual, because I'm in animation hell zone, which is not really a hell zone. I like animating, but I'm animating a lot of people. The people. So there we go. There's some quick little background info if you were curious how that works. So, ta-da! All right, I'm gonna close this and go back to Maya, because that's where our actual stuff is gonna be happening today. I'm making a surprise for one streamer. Ooh. Well, you don't have to tell me if you want to keep it a super duper surprise, but what kind of thing are you working on? Are you doing like a little art thing? Because that sounds like, I think you drew, right? If I remember right, I think you drew some things. It's a stage? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, 3D stage? Ooh, that's gonna be so cool. Sick. That's a lot of work, man. I hope it goes okay. Doing all the work out there. Doing work out here. That's what I was trying to say. Hold on. I have to calibrate here. How's this? Oh, there we go. Wait, maybe? There we go. Okay. Now making lithing? Lithing? I'm not sure what that is. A lithing? Oh, a lithing? Is that what you're trying to say? Lithing? Where is Maya? Here it is. Okay. Alright. So we're doing, if I can find my list of animations I have to do. Give me 2 seconds. I have a lot of stuff open. Oh wait, I needed that open actually. Come back. Oh wait, no I don't. Here it is. Okay, got it. We are doing a lot of things. We're doing a lot of talking animations. This one though is for an NPC who's like an older guy, and he's just like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of trying to fix the whole company by myself. I'm just tired, man, you know? So let's see, it's this guy. So it's like his idle animations. I've realized more and more that idle animations are so hard to do. Oh, is there a raid? Oh, there is a raid. I could barely hear it over my music. Oops. Well, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Also got laptop. Oh shit, nice. Good for you. But yes, hello, raiders. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday to you, or Saturday for some of you, probably. What were you guys doing over there at your new streamer's spot over there? For Strayed Radical. Ooh, a radical guy, a radical dude, radical person coming in. Well, I'm Axel. I do lots of 3D stuff. Oh, it's Kirk. Yo. Hello. We're getting a little shout out for Strayed here. Let's see. I'm doing a little copy paste thing. Possibly, maybe. Copy. / I'm a good streamer. I know how this works. Maybe. Does that work? It does. What is your icon? Is that a sody pop and some... What is that? What is that, popcorn? You're a gamer, all right. You know what's up. Pepsi and some poppin' corn. Yummy. Sick. Well, thank you for coming in, guys. Olives? Dude, that's even better. I love olives. Green olives? Castelvetrano olives, maybe? Little blue cheese stuffed olives if we're getting fancy, you know? Pimento. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Well, we're doing some 3D stuff. I'm working on my game, Cat Secretary. It's right there, you can see the little logo there. But I'm on a game dev team, and I'm like the animator and like 3D modeler guy. So we're doing some animation stuff for a little bit. And then that's what I normally do on Fridays, is like work for a bit. And then at 5, so in like a couple hours, I actually got some tools working so we can like look at all the 3D models in Deadlock, and I'm gonna go poke around. I'm gonna go steal all of their models, and we can go look at them. And I'm like, ooh, look at all this cool stuff. It was Radical's first stream in a long time. Oh, sick! Hell yeah, man. What were you guys doing over there? Just pimento. Sick. I can't tell if raid worked because of mobile. It did work. Yes, it did work. I know raids can sometimes be kind of weird when you're not sure if stuff has like actually gone through or not. Oh, let me get ghost chat up. I keep forgetting. Ghost chat? So you guys are sitting on my screen and not like off to the side somewhere, you know? Borderlands 4? Ooh. You know, I have had a lot of people play Borderlands, so like I kind of know what it's about. But also, I've never actually played a Borderlands game. The only one I've played is the story-based one. That was it. Let's see, Borderlands 4, which came out today. Ooh, sadly I couldn't save stream. Oh, well, I'm sure that what do you call it? The VOD will be there, if that's what you're worried about. Possibly, maybe. Because usually or are you saying that it's been so long since you've streamed that it doesn't let you save it anymore? Is that kind of the idea? It just makes it more special for the people who were there, so they can see you play it, you know? It came out 10 p.m. last night. Yeah, sick. Am on console. Oh, got you. I feel like I have a hard time buying console games nowadays because I have my PC, and it's just like, you know, I could just wait for it to come out on my PC on Steam, probably cheaper in like 3 years. I have time to play games again. I can feel myself having lost some skills while not using Blender for a hot minute. Yeah, you know. Especially, you know, recently Blender's been updating like really fast. So I feel like stuff just gets like moved around a lot. So you're kind of just sitting there like, this was definitely here before, and it's definitely not now. What is this? So you're not the only one. It's also a lot of buttons to remember. So if you're not familiar with it, it can get kind of a lot, you know. I've only played the first game in Borderlands, and that was it. I don't even know if I've seen the first one played, to be honest. Or if I have, it's been such a long time. I kind of forget what it's about. Maybe I did. I don't know. I think my brother was playing it, and I kind of like lurked behind him every once in a while. Like I walked past the TV while he played it on the Xbox, you know? But I do like it in general. I think it's a fun game. Let's see. Couldn't log into my Twitch to turn on the setting. Oh, well, there's always next time, man. Whatever. The only thing that matters is that you had fun streaming and you had a couple of buddies there to, you know, stream with, and that sounds like a good time, you know? Just a little guys sitting around a little campfire playing video games. That's the best thing, you know? I'm down for that. Console streamer here as well. I don't really care about promoting myself. That's fair. Blender 3.6 and the newest is 4.5. Dude, that's a huge jump. There's a lot of stuff that's different. For the better, though, I think. I have like 3 or 4 different versions of Blender just like hanging out on my PC because I have like all these add-ons and things that only work with that one, or a rig that only works with that one, you know? So it's just like, okay, I guess I'll hold on to this, you know? But I should probably start to get rid of them. I should probably like condense it down, or like maybe only download the one I need, you know? Borderlands 4 is super different though, and it can be funky. Oh. So don't get it on Steam for a bit if you're looking into it. Nah, I'm definitely listen, I want to play Elden Ring still. That's kind of where I'm at in terms of my like timeline for games. I made an exception for Date Everything, thinking it was going to be a short game, and you know, here we are. It's like 80 hours. I'm like, oh no. Oh, that's a long game. My bad, guys. Uh-oh. So, I usually try to stay away from like really long games if I can, because it's just, I have to make like such a time commitment to it. It's like almost like playing a D&D game, right? Where you kind of have to be like, all right, I have to sit down and like actually play the game. So I just need the like time managed to do that, and it's like, oh god. Which works for stream because it's like, okay, Saturdays we just play Date Everything, done, you know? But after that, that's kind of like, that's the only time I really play games, so I can't really be doing all these like 80-hour games. I want to. I used to. When I had a little less responsibilities. Womp womp. I might still use 3.6 because I have projects where I made it in 3.6. That's fair. I think it going forwards is easier than going backwards, though. So you should be fine if you do want to update stuff. I think the only thing that changed dramatically was some of the nodes for you know, like the node system. So if you're using Blender GeoNode stuff, that's probably a little bit of a pain, but for the most part you should be good if you're just like modeling stuff. Or if you have like an add-on, that also is a different thing. It would be having major crashes and other things with PC. Oh, for Borderlands? Yeah, sometimes it's just good to wait a week just to see how it goes. And then you can kind of start, you know, figuring out, yeah, I think I can buy it now. It seems like it's doing all right. That always seems to happen with PC ports especially. It's just like, I guess I'll just have to wait for a second to see if it's okay, you know? So I'm trying to get this like hip sway to work, but it's kind of like this weird just like slide here. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. I think I have to lean him over a little bit more here. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah. Something. I don't think he's moving enough. Like, if we zoom out here, it's also kind of like the same timing. So we gotta figure out the timing too. I think we gotta do... maybe we do like longer neck stretches here, and then we do the last little bit here, I think. Yeah, let's see. I cannot really get used to nodes, because Blender crashed for me. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I pre-ordered it, so I got extra stuff. Oh, nice, nice. I don't really pre-order games anymore because I don't have time for them. I can't remember the last time I pre-ordered a game. I think it must have been... I think it was Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure. Because even for Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't pre-order it because I was like, I'll just go buy it when it comes out. I'll just go get it. It's fine. Yeah, I got a funny little poster, and that was kind of it. But that's the only time I ever really pre-order stuff anymore, is that if it comes with like a funny item, then I'm like, sure, okay, that sounds good to me. Okay, here is... Let's see, get the controllers. Let's see here. I keep forgetting you pre-ordered it full price. Yeah, I heard from my game director that over in Australia the game is $160, and I was like, huh? To be an Australian gamer is pain. I never want to go living in Australia. You can't have gaming as a hobby if you live in Australia. No, no, no. That's wild. He was basically saying it's because they can just charge whatever they want, because it's like, who else is gonna bring it to you, huh? You're on an island, bitch. You're not getting nothing. You're gonna pay the $160 and you're gonna like it. I'm like, no, I don't think so. It was working pretty well with console. Okay, that's good. Don't like how they changed a bunch of stuff so quickly. You mean like between different games, potentially? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. This is a video, and I hate how YouTube Music gives me videos, so we're just gonna do this instead. I'm gonna switch to a different account and use the soundtrack stuff there. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the YouTube stream. It should be alright, though. Here we go. So I think it'll still stream, it's just I have to be signed in to start it. Sure. Are we good? Is music working? Maybe? Possibly? Let's do... Hold on. Sorry, I have a YouTube playlist just for stream. I'm just gonna go do that. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Because it's full of more, like, longer stuff, so that kind of makes it easier for me. We can do the Future Funk Mega Mix. How's that sound? Future Funk Mega Mix. It's all the way at the end. Restart it. There you go. Alright, guys, we have an hour and a half of music already planned out. I don't have to touch it. We're good. Alright, let's see. 160? Yeah, I could be wrong. but it was definitely over 100, and I was like, oh, what is it, $100? And it was over that, and I was like, got the most expensive version, which is 130. Oh, yeah. Also the sensitivity bar is funky. Yeah, I don't remember when the last game was, but it was quite a while ago, so it could just be that, you know, over time, you know, decisions were made to change things. It just happens, you know? Like, we have to make it different, you know? I'm trying to sound like half a second here. Is this good? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, let me know if the music is like too loud or too quiet, but I think it should be alright. Alright, cool. Last game, you pre-ordered Resident Evil 4 Remake. Got you. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Not counting Helldivers 2 on Xbox, because I was pressured to buy it. With a team game like that, I kind of understand how that could happen, yeah. I'm glad to know that, you know, the Helldivers situation kind of got figured out. Oh, this is too slow now, huh? Oh, because I moved the wrong key. Oops. But it sounds like a lot of people are going back to play it again, which is really nice. I was always sad for the dev team because it was Sony who fucked them over, if I remember correctly, rather than the dev team themselves being like, guys, you have to sign in with a PSN account, because I can't imagine that it was the devs who wanted that to happen. So I'm very glad for them that they just, you know, they now have the game in working order again and people are playing it again. So that's nice. That's good. Like I legitimately spent half an hour fiddling with that damn bar. That's just PC gaming, baby. You just gotta sit there and like fiddle with the controls till it's just how you like it, you know? Why is this happening? Hold on. This is like too quick. Did I move it back too far? Maybe. I'll just move this like 1, 2, 2-ish, perhaps. Something like that. Yeah, that's kind of better. I'll let this go a little longer. This one here. Man, 3D modeling is so fun. I know. You don't need any more because PSN is not where. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they changed it out. Everything got changed. And people are starting to play it again. But I was suspicious or unsure if people would like actually go back to the game after, because sometimes it's like hard to convince people to go back to something once they, you know, decided like, nah. But it's just as easy if the game is good that people kind of forget about the like badness of stuff, where they're like, actually that game was pretty fun. Why did I stop playing this again? And they like forget that I stopped playing it for like some reason, like the PSN thing. So if the PSN thing is gone, then they're like, why did I ever stop playing this game? They sign in and play and go, yeah, this game's great. I should rope my friend like John into playing again. That would be great. So I've been seeing more and more people playing it just like through Steam and stuff like that, and people talking about it. So I'm glad for them. Also, there's cool big buggos, cool big aliens in it, and I was like, ooh. But somebody was like, Axel, do you play Helldivers? And I'm like, no, I can barely aim in Deadlock. You think I'm gonna be playing Helldivers? No, but it does sound like fun though. I only played Halo, like people could, you know, compare it to Halo a lot, and I only played Halo like once or twice. And the only time I did was to goof around on the Ghost, and I like managed to clip the Ghost vehicle into like an opening in like a, I don't know, like a map like building. So I was just like gunning people down as they came around the corner, like, because I like jammed it in there, like into the door. So I get to just sit there and be like beep 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 beep, and then I won that way, and I was like, yippee! That was kind of it. That's the only time I've ever played. Well, with console it was worse. The bar started at 1 and went up by 0.001 every time. Oh! Well, you're gonna be sitting there for a minute. You don't have to do that no matter what version. Still blows my mind to see PlayStation publish the thing to Xbox. Yeah. Times are changing. There's Kingdom Hearts on my PC now. Like, but like legitimately, and not because I, you know, have the funny ISO file. You know, it's an actual legitimate game that has been sold on, you know, the Steam thing, and it's not just locked to the PlayStation anymore, which is really nice. But I also don't want to buy a third copy of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm really mad. It's also so much easier to stream if I just buy it. I'm like, okay. Let's see. Then maybe I should try Helldivers 2. Maybe. You should give it a shot if you think it looks cool. And if you're not super sure about it, I'm sure there'll be a sale at some point, and you can just kind of put it off until then, you know? Playing Helldivers as well? Yeah, see, everyone's kind of jumping back in on the boat. Like, they see one person playing, and they're like, I should play that game. That game was fun. And then it's just, like, snowballs. I'm still not really sure how that whole... What do you call it? Like the DMing of, like, the world or whatever. What's that called? Like, there's, like, a game master who, like, is telegraphing stuff or whatever for the game. I'm not really sure what that means. I'm not really sure how that works. Like, is there just, like a world event, like, in a, you know, an RPG or, like, in a MMO where it's like, guys, this world's raid boss, or this week's raid boss is this. Like, is it kind of like that, but, like, they just change up the missions? Because I can't imagine they're, like, making, like, new models and shit every month. There's, like, no way. But then again, it's, like, a big company, so maybe they're like, testing all that? There's just no way. They have, like, a bin of, like, little creatures to take out, like little minifigures, little minifigs, like, for D&D, and they're like, and suddenly a giant worm appears, you know? Is it something like that? They did a Halo collab in Helldivers. Oh, that's cool. All right, good night. Oh, you're gonna go play it now? We'll see you later, Trashy Raccoon. Thank you for dropping in. If you gotta go, then you gotta go, you know? But it was nice of you to stop by and say hi. But good luck on your endeavors. 3D is fun, but it takes a lot of time, so good luck, man. You got it. Let's see. I got a killer setup in it. Ooh. That's cool. Kinda, yeah? Okay, got you. Alright. That would be kind of nice. A little hydrate. Okay, I'll did a little sippy of water. You're right. I had a weird headache all day, and I was like, why do I have this weird headache all day? And it wasn't until right before stream that I was like, oh shit, I forgot to take my ADHD meds. That's probably why. Oops. So in about an hour I should be good, but I was like, man, I've drank a bunch of water, I've had food. I had a tiny bit of caffeine this morning, so I'm like, what the hell? Maybe it's that? I don't know, but I think it's just because I forgot to take my meds this morning. But you know what? It works out, because then I'm more ready for stream. You know? I have more energy for stream instead, so, you know, that's just how it works out, you know? But don't forget to take your meds, people. You take it at the same time every day if you got it, you know? Let's see. I think this is fine. This is not the most amazing animation I've ever done in my entire life, but you know what? It just has to work. And you know what? Oh wait, this is like too crazy. This whole like thing here, hold on. After we fix this little arm going around, then I think we could call it a day with this guy. We'll move on to another one. Yeah, this wrist is... It goes like too fast. Look at it go, like, whoop! Or there's like a weird stopping point, and then it goes up? That's weird. I don't like that. What if we just delete this? It like stops and then goes somehow. Hold on. Let me see. Just gonna like shorten up the animation here so we can focus on just this part. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, there's like this weird... It's not like an arc, I think, is why I'm having an issue with it. Anyways, I got to talk to my dogs. Oh, sick. Hope you have a good rest of your day and stream. Thank you! Yes, go take a peek at your doggos. I'm sure they would like to hang out with you too. Oh, take out your dogs. Okay. Yes, if you gotta go, then no worries, man. Thanks for dropping off, everybody, and I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Yes. Yeah, put some pickle juice in your coffee. It'll wake you up. Oh my god, no. So many pickles. So much cheese. Thank you. I like little cheese. Oh, and a posture check too. All right, here you go. I'll sit up straight. Here we go. All right, well, thank you for dropping in. I'll see you later. Hope you have a fun time on a nice little walk outside, and I'm glad you had fun just playing some games for a while, so that's super nice. But I'll see you next time. Thank you. But, alright, let's see. We gotta, maybe if we fix this wrist, that'll kind of help out a little bit too, but I think it's just like a positioning thing. Possibly. Yeah, see how it just kind of goes like chunk, chunk. Let's look at the... This is like pretty smooth, all things considered. Maybe if we look at it from the top, we can kind of see it a little better. Don't mind my broken Maya, it's fine. Don't worry about the cameras all being the same. Something wrong with my Maya. I've tried to fix it a few times. Maya can't be fixed. It's a dead end. There's like a little bit of an arc, but it's like kind of... I think because this goes so fast, this part, and then it's so slow here. I think that's the problem. How many frames is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, then action. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then action. But it's 1, 2, 3. Let's just move this guy by like 2 over, perhaps. Let's see. It's so robotic. I don't like it. It's so weird. It's very funny because, like, for humans, it's so much easier to spot, like, when stuff feels wrong. And it's very annoying. Why doesn't it just work? Ow! That's why I'm like, guys, next game, can we just do creatures? I would like to do more creatures next game, please. And they're like, okay. So we've been talking about what to do for after Cat Secretary. It's been fun blabbing about games to my coworkers who don't know said games. So I'm like, look at all these games I can give you for inspiration. Because half the team haven't really made games before. Like, they've played games, but they're also not very big gamers too, in some regard. So it's been fun being like, oh yeah, you know this game. Like, for example, today I was like, oh, you know, like Spore, where you like, you know, make your little creature and evolve, and then you like, because we were talking about how Amber Isles, that like dinosaur game, when you, or not Amber Isles, what's the farming one? Maybe it is Amber, no, Amber Isles is the, oh, what is it called? Amber Isles is the like, Animal Crossing one, but it's, oh, Paleopines, that's it. Yeah, Paleopines like to make friends with the dinosaurs in that game. I was trying to say like, oh, it's kind of like Spore, where you like go up to the, you know, character and then you like do a little funny dance or something, and then like if you do the right dance, they like you. And my coworker was like, Spore? What's a spore? And I was like, oh! So they got to find out what Spore was, and I was like, dude, yeah, you should definitely play it. That was the first game I torrented when I was a kid, because I didn't have any money, and I was like, but I want to play Spore, I want to make my own little creatures. It was super broken, and probably kind of scary to download, honestly. I probably got a crazy virus from it. That's just how it goes. Such is life as a poor video game enjoyer in the 2000s. LimeWire, you know. Or you just get stuff that doesn't work, and you're like, well, how can I fix this? How can I fix this broken thing that doesn't work? That I want to just have for free? Man, this thing I got illegally and not for free, definitely. It should just work right out the box. It's like the normal one, but it doesn't. But I've not done that in a long time. I have too much to lose now. It's not just my shitty computer with like kid pics on it anymore. It's like my work computer now. So I'm like, no. My roommate messaged me. My roommate just messaged me. I've got some ungodly delicious melon from from the grocery store if you want some. It's called Sugar Kiss Melon. Basically candy. So good. Well, we have ads in 15 minutes, so I can come out and get some in like 15 minutes. Hold on. Hold on a second. Alright, cool. Guys, I'm gonna get some sugar kiss melon on our little break. Yummy! Alright, let's fix this wrist, actually, because it's just bothering me. And then we can kind of figure out this, like, whole arc situation here. Yeah, I've been complaining about Isle and Arc to my coworkers, and it's really great. It's cathartic having people listen to my my rants about video games in person where I can see their faces, and I'm like, yes, thank you. But it's also exciting that they have never seen anything about the Isle, and I'm like, guys, you're gonna want to go watch a YouTube video on this on this game. Because they were just like, I think it came up because we were talking about how video games are in early access for a fairly long time nowadays, and you don't really get a lot of just games that are like just are done TM, you know? I was like, guys, you don't even know. Isle's been in development for like 10 years, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, no, yeah, it's still technically in early access, and it's gone through like like 3 changes and 5 game engines and whatever else, and they're like, what? What do you mean? It's the Dinosaur Forever game, man. But you know, I still like going in there and looking at the clouds, sitting in the trees in the rain, and looking at the pretty sunsets. So, you know, that's all I want out of that game. I don't even play the game like everybody else. I'm not like those other dinosaur game enjoyers. Stats. I just want to be a funny crocodile who swims in the ocean and then die. Probably. Alright, let's see where we're at with this. Taking a little peek. Yeah, there's something, it's a little robotic in here. What if I do this? Hold on. Select all these. Is it just really, it needs like a little bit of smoothing out potentially? Or is it just too fast? It's one of those two. I think it's a little both. Because we pop up here and then it's like a really slow. Let's see. Is the hips here? Sorta. What if I get rid of this? Maybe. Sometimes you kind of have to like delete stuff to make it like smoothed out a little bit more, you know? At least in my experience anyway. It like pops up here, but we should probably do like a... Oh, it's a distant! Hello, hello. What's going on? It's like in time to the music. How you doing, Distant? What kind of art stuff are you working on? You've been like streaming pretty late recently. I just haven't had time to come in and say hi. But I know you're doing lots of art stuff. Hope you're doing good. A little stretch and stuff too? Okay, a little hydrate and stuff too? Okay, okay. Ugh, okay, we're here. We're hippin' happening. I'm just working on some work stuff, Distant. That's what's going on. I've been streaming my usual times, what do you mean? I don't know, maybe I have too many people on my like follow list now after... Before I started streaming, it was like 3 people on my little like follow bar, and now since it's like every dino and like every little like furry creature I come across, I'm like, hee hee, follow that person, and it's like a huge list of people. So now maybe you get like pushed up now where I see you at like late nights where I'm like, who's streaming? Is someone streaming this late? And it's always Distant. I'm like, oh, Distant's alive. Yes. Let's go say hi to Distant. Too many folks. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh wait, Distant's streaming right now. Wow. Yeah, hope you're doing good, buddy. Nice little weekend time for you. Good, good. I want to do more art stuff and more video game stuff with you sometime. I just have to actually, like, make the plan to do it. Oh, alright, we're gonna figure this out. Hold on. We got it, we got it. Yeah, we're just chilling. I think we're gonna be working for like a couple hours, and then we're gonna go take a peek at like Deadlock models, because I found out how to go take a peek at them, and I was like, oh, guys, the world is my oyster. I can do anything I want. It's so great. I stream late because nobody else does. That's so fair. I have the monopoly on the handover time to Australians, Japanese folk. Ooh. No, yeah, there's like the raid hour where it's like East Coast and West Coast people are starting to go to bed and everyone's trying to raid everybody else, but everyone's always like, I'm about to go to bed now, so don't raid into me. So you're like, I'll just take all those folks. Thanks. Have a nice little time. Midnight jamming. I've been trying to be good and actually go to bed on time now. I actually woke up at 7:30 this morning and I was like, who am I? Who am I waking up at 7:30 like some kind of normal person instead of a gamer who goes to bed at 4 in the morning and then wakes up at, 11 o'clock in the afternoon? Who is this? But I had to wake up for a doctor's appointment that early, and I was like, I had a moment where I was like standing on the beach because it was close by, and I was like, man, I should really start waking up earlier. I was like that horse on the beach meme where he's like, man, that was literally me like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, I should really wake up more and like take care of myself a little bit better. Possibly, maybe, that would be cool. So we're getting there. We're making strides. I'm getting 8 hours of sleep. Hard to come by sometimes, but we're doing it. Making it happen. Thank you for the little laugh emote. Because, like, I live close enough. I should just be able to go, after work or something. That would be nice. I have to, guys, I hate to say it. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream yet or not, because it wasn't, like, a sure thing. But I do have to, like, move in the next 6 months. Munch. I have to move in the next 6 months, but I don't know where I'm, like, gonna go yet. So I'll let you know how that's gonna go, but just as a heads up, that might be like a... It might be like a East-West Coast thing. It might be a down-the-street thing. It might be going up really far to, like, somewhere in the US that's, like, the middle of nowhere. I don't know. I can go anywhere. I could do anything. Again, I know. I move once a year, basically, but now it's like a situation where my roommates want to get married and they want to have their own little place, and I'm like, eee, that's so nice. But you know what I've realized? I haven't lived by myself before, so looking for places, I'm so mad because even $1,000 a month, I'm like, dude, $1,000 a month LA is just literally a broom closet. I'm like, I'm going to throw up. This sucks. What do you mean? So I'm kind of under the impression that I might have to move out of California, but we're taking... I have some time still, so we're just trying to poke around and see who's doing what, but, we'll see. No, yeah, because I've always had roommates. I've never actually lived by myself before, so, like, seeing the price for stuff, I was like, I was like, whoa. Yeah, I'm from Portland, so it's definitely a thought that I had. Oh, hi, Grimmy. Hi, kitty. Hello. You jumped on my desk. I have to turn this down. Sorry. So I've thought about it. I love Portland, and I like it a lot. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I don't want to get stuck there on accident. So Seattle might be a thing, because there's more game dev people in Seattle. The reason why I don't want to go back to Portland is because if I go back there and then if I have to find another job, that's kind of like, that's just the nature of game dev, sometimes. It's just kind of like, stuff happens, whatever. But at the same time, it's always good to be around other game dev people too. Like, there is some game people in Portland, but there's not like, gamer events happening where you can go and like say hi to other game dev people very often. Because it's a very, as popular as Portland is, it's pretty sleepy in terms of like things going on. So I'm kind of thinking Seattle might be the like Portland 2, which they would not like hearing. Either one of them would be like, you can't call Seattle Portland 2. What do you mean? This is slander of the highest degree. No, Portland 2 is Vancouver, Washington, because it's across the street. And then people are like, that's Washington? It's like, yep, there it is. But yeah, I do miss trees. I do miss the rain. That's why I stream in a forest, because I miss the trees. I still want to get into history where I'm at is just not a possibility. That is so fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm working remote right now, so technically I can go anywhere. So it's just a big decision, but I'm not really sure what to do about it. So we'll see. We'll see. But nothing will change with stream, other than maybe bad internet, but I'm going to try not to do that. And I have a friend I can move in with here, possibly. But I don't know. It's just like a big decision that I haven't really figured out yet. But that's like, you know, sometime next year, which is like, it's coming up. It's not far, but it's also not like super far, you know? So we're thinking about it. But big life decisions coming up here. And I'm like, oh, scary. Scary, scary. Remote possibility. I've still not done any game jams or anything either. Ooh. I'm engrossed in my current big project. Ooh. I remember you saying, God, it was a while ago, but I remember you saying you were doing like a D&D project or something a while ago. I can't quite remember what it was that you were working on. But what is your current project that you're doing? Because again, I haven't stopped into stream, but I keep seeing you doing art stuff very late. So if you've been working on it, I'm sorry. I should come in and say hi. But yeah, remote stuff, I don't know. We'll see. Lots of things I've been thinking about this week, that's all. I've also been seeing some funny little apartments in Seattle where it's like, I don't have to bring my loft bed because there's a loft bed built in. And I was like, my people, yes, loft bed. But then like the apartment is like 100 square feet. I'm like, no, I have too much stuff. I have too many anime figures. I have too much shit everywhere. Oh, sad day. But yeah, I need to finish my train game stuff. We're getting there. We started working on it a little bit and I want to work on it again tomorrow. Okay. I think this is good enough, you know? Let me see. The hand is still kind of weird, but you know what? Send it. Sending it. It's the 80% mark and I'm not going to keep going at it. That's what I've been learning this year is to just send it at 80%. And this is about 80%. I'm just going to make sure it looks okay from like the side and stuff really quick before we start the next one. We did this like weird little like up and down thing here, like up, down. So let's fix that really quick and then we can be done, I think. Yeah, though it's kind of like a nice little bounce, but let's just see what happens if we don't have it. Does that like destroy it? It's kind of weird without it somehow. Hold on. Is there some kind of like weird... Oh, I see the problem. Okay, yeah, get rid of this. I see your message. 1 second. I don't know if I really like this pop-up. Maybe it's like too fast. Hold on, let me move this over here, maybe. I don't hate it, but 1 second. We gotta find like a better timing for it. Just a sec. Oh, that leg. That stanky leg. Do you see that? Beep. Beep. After 10 years of duty, I started to bite the bullet, finally stopped for a while, starting a new campaign. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. We started the Strahd campaign a while ago, and we were having a fun time with it, but sometimes you just gotta say, guys, I'm not feeling it, and that's totally fine. Because now we're doing like a space game, and that's even more fun. So, you know, I get to be a little funny bard this time, instead of Starvin' Marvin, my little crow Kinkyu. But I'll save him for a rainy day, as it were. Okay, let's delete this. I think that's probably for the best. I'm not sure I like the legs doing that, but we're just gonna pretend it's fine. And if someone says something weird about it, we can fix it. Oh, ads are coming. Big project is actually sort of ongoing world building project. Ooh, cross with Streamlore and Stone of Mystery Flash Pit National Park. Ooh. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Oh, I've heard of that. I think. It's not an ARG thing, is it? Let me just Google it really fast before the ads start here. Hold on. I think that's one of those things where I've like seen it in passing, but I've never actually like looked into it. This is cool. Ooh. This is so fun. Yeah, I've seen like little bits and pieces of this. Uh there's a lot of stuff here that I'm looking at. It's a lot of videos, but it also says there's like a game for it? Question mark? A souvenir shop? Stuff? Is it just like a website? I think so. I think it looks like it's just a website, but you can tell me later about it because I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some of that, what did they call it? Sugar melon? My roommate says they got a sugar kiss melon. Yes, I'm gonna go get a sugar kiss melon. So I'll be right back. All right, give me 2 seconds. Have a nice little time. Stand up, do a little stretch, and I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah, the flesh pit thing is so sick. I don't know if I really like looked into it, but it looks like I love the like SCP spooky thing in the woods, obviously. So that's my jam. I'm so there for that. Oh shit. Mr. Down the Rabbit Hole guy did a video on it or something? Ooh. That's a 3-hour video I'll watch. I can't remember his name. Oh, I think it's somebody outside. Okay, we're good. Oh, cat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. She's above me on my bed. Come here. Oh, you're stuck up there, huh? Come here. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I have to get my cat down. I have my loft bed above my whole setup here. So I sat down and she's like, hello. So give me a second. Yes, I know. Okay, we're good. Kitty has been rescued. She didn't need rescuing, she just wanted attention. I just like looked around like, what the hell? What's this noise? Alright, but cool. I'll have to look into the flesh pit some other time, but this looks sick. I like that cool, like, national park aesthetic. Oh yeah, let's try these little sweet melon things. Hold on. I'm not the biggest fan of melon, which is crazy, according to some people. But these are good. What is it called again? A sugar kiss melon. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's just candy. That's crazy. They were like, guys, how do we make the sweetest melon of all time? And that's this thing. It's literally just like if you took sugar water and like made it into a thing. That's yummy. I'm okay with that. Melon just always has this like weird aftertaste I'm not super into. I don't know. But it's good though. I'll eat the rest of them. We're here. Okay. Okay, so we're done with this guy. Hold on. File. What's the next animation we have to do? There's a lot. There's a lot of animations to do. But yeah, what's the... Yeah, but I hope your project goes good distant. I know it's like a huge... Did you want to make it into a game? It sounds like that's kind of what you were trying to figure out, if you wanted to do like game stuff potentially. Because I feel like if it's like a text-based thing... I know you've done some game stuff before. Because that's what I'm going to try to do with the train game stuff, is like mostly just text-based things. Because, you know, I got my hands full with literally everything else. So I'm like, you know, how to press E on something to make it open the door, or like cutscenes. It's like, I think it's going to be a lot more work than I think, to be honest with you. But we're doing it. We're making it happen, you know? Okay, here we go. What's the last frame of this? It should be the same, but for some reason it's not. Oh, I guess it is. It just, like, jumps randomly. Hold on. Oh, there's no, like, actual idle. Okay, hold on. We have to do, like, the breathing portion of this, and then we can call this done. Okay, hold on. Because I like to do two different, like, things for idols. It's, like, the Twitch idol is what I would call this, where it's just kind of, like, this little, like, fidget or something that the character's doing. And then the other portion is just them breathing. So you can kind of have like a mix of stuff, and you can kind of make it last a little longer, and it's not as awkward, you know? And you're also not exporting like 10 million frames of like nothing in between, you know? Like if you have to do like 3 cycles of like a breathing thing to like make it look nice, you can just do that in Unreal Engine instead. So we're just gonna do that super quick. Is this long enough for like a breathing thing? Let's see. Okay, Craig idle. The idle is till 1708. Okay, let's change that. 1708. You can't see the I'm just using the game exporter, but you can't see it. But you don't really need to anyway. It's just a list of animations we're doing and like the time for them, so it's nothing too exciting to look at anyway. So Craig idle _ Twitch, and then Craig idle, we'll just do Craig idle for this. There we go. 1710 to, what are we looking at? 17, I don't know, 87. Here we go. Done. Yeah, it seems about long enough time. Something like that. Okay. Guys, it's real simple. We just go right in the middle, right around here, and then do a little, I don't know, little chest moving up and down, kind of like this. Oh, Maya's saving. Thanks, Maya. We love auto back for Maya. Thank you. Thank you. Do one of these. Maybe up a little bit. Maybe this might be too much, but we'll see. You can always tone it down afterward. I'm a little bad at, like, doing the thing where you make the big decisions and then you, like, tone it in if it's too much. So I'm trying to be a little more brave, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do. What if I mess it up? Oh. then you can just go back, man. You can just press Control Z. Sad. Alrighty, let's see. How much time we got left? We got like 2 hours. Okay, so we'll do like another break of things, and then we can go take a peek at Deadlock stuff. Basically, I was just excited to see. I'm gonna have to mute this channel. Hold on. Discord keeps popping up. Give me a second. We're gonna mute this for like 8 hours. I'll come back to it. Okay, there we go. I like having Discord notifications on because otherwise I'll just miss them. But sometimes it's a lot of messages. I'm like, I can't get distracted with this right now. I gotta keep going. It's a little boring, but you know, what idol isn't a little boring unless we're doing like anime girls, you know? It should have like some, you know, some character to it, you know? Just a little, just enough. Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, it's too much. It's a little too much. I think, let me change this. Maybe not as upright, just kind of... Because he's kind of like an older guy, this character, so he can be a little bit slower in his movements and stuff, and that's totally fine. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought earlier about idols and stuff like that, but it's definitely surprising. Like, I've always heard it where people are like, man, animating stuff where it's like just small little movements is so much harder than like an actual like a fight scene or something, or like more like animated stuff, which is so fair because like, what do you do? Like, he's not talking, he's not like, you know, doing an action, he's just like standing and he's just like a guy. So, you know, what do I do for this? Originally I had his hands behind his back like some like the cartoonishly old man, like Japanese old man, and I was like, this doesn't really feel right, does it? And my director was like, not really, I don't think he's like that old. I'm like, damn it, okay, what do we do here? And he was like, I was like, you just got to give me a character to work off of, it doesn't matter who it is, just like literally anybody. And he was like, I kind of went searching and all I got for you is Squidward. And I said, I can work with that. I can work with Squidward. So this is Squidward idol pose. Just kind of grumpy, kind of old, hands on hips, you know? That's Squidward, all right. Good enough for me. So that's where I went with this guy. Sometimes if the character is like more bombastic, you can kind of go more crazy, but you know, it's just harder for me to do people in general, so I think this is fine. That's good. All right, save. 18. Is the BRB off? It is. Okay, cool. All right, just had to double check. I made a thing that made it so it turns off the BRB, but still. Okay, game exporter. I threw it way over here. Go grab it for a second. Okay. 1850. I'll export all these after... I almost said after class. I'll export these all after class. All right, save. I don't think I'd be a very good teacher, guys. One of my friends is a teacher, and the things that they say their students do is like skippity toilet Gen Z, and I'm like, I don't know if I could either A, have a straight face to be a teacher, and B, I don't think I have a presence of a teacher. I don't think I can do it. I'm like too giggly and like too goofy. Like I don't have the sturdiness that you need for like a teacher, you know? I mean, but then again, I can handle weird people on like Deadlock, but in person it's a little different, you know? I can make fun of people on Deadlock if they're being goofy and mean, but children, I don't know. I don't think I could do it. Like, for example, I was riding my bike the other day, and it's not an e-bike, it's just like a normal bike. And the kids came up to me and they were like, I like your bike. And I like I was like, thanks. But as I was riding away, I was like, they were definitely making fun of me. Like, they definitely were. They weren't just saying that to be nice. I know that they weren't. It's like, these fucking kids. Little guy crime. Little guy coming in. Yo, thank you so much, Blue. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I definitely... Listen, guys, if you look at Blue's thing, it says subscribe for 11 months. That means next month is like our year anniversary thing. I don't know if I have time, but gosh darn it, I'm gonna try my best to do something. It's not gonna be big, so don't get your hopes up, but something. Just like stuff that I need to get done. Oh, but if you didn't, if you're not in the Discord, I'll tell you here too. This is like my last week of streaming for this month because I wanted to set some stuff up for October, because not only is it like streamer anniversary thing, and then it's also Halloween. So it's like honestly kind of perfect because I love Halloween and it's so fun. So it's kind of funny that it happened out to be that way. So I'm pretty stoked for it. So I'm gonna try, you know, I have some plans. I would like to get it to work because last year I wanted to do trick-or-treating in some form. It's just gonna be for fun. There's not gonna be, I know A Distant does it, or at least did it last year, where you could get like little sketches and stuff. I don't think I have time for that. It's gonna be funny digital items, you know, where you're like, I got the thing. That's kind of it. But too bad I'm subbing. Well, thank you. The bestest blue boy creature. I say bestest boy, but you know what I mean. Generic best boy award with a little gold star. But I should probably change my vocab for it. But I'm doing my best to try and keep it a little bit lower key so I actually finish what I want to do. But that's kind of why I'm taking the 2 weeks off after this, because I'm going to convention, number one. Also, I don't know if I should tell you guys this, but I'm going to tell it to you anyway, because you're a bunch of furries. I'm going to, what is it called? Hold on, let me see. But I haven't seen anybody else post about it, so I think it's fine. It's called Another FurCon? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. It's Another FurCon, and the theme this year is prehistoric, and I was like, oh my god. But unfortunately, I had to toss away my little tail for my raptor because of mold at the last house. So I'm like, no. So I don't think I'm gonna go with that, but I really want to, but I don't know. But there's a VR chat portal there, and I'm so fucking excited because I love those things and they're so cool. And I want to go say hi to all the furries in VR chat, and it's gonna be so cool. I still go by Little Guy mostly meaning male, but I also know what you mean. Okay, got you. Because yeah, I know you changed your pronouns recently, and I just wanted to make sure everyone's cool, you know. I remembered. I'm there. Yep. Let's see. But yeah, so I'm going to that convention this weekend, and I think I'm gonna, or this weekend? Next weekend. So I'm gonna be pooped from that. But then I'll have a weekend to like kind of figure stuff out for Halloween, I think would be good. Because I really only have free time, like, that's what I'm trying to fix by waking up early, right? It's like actually having free time after work. What a concept. Whoa. But it's only because I stayed up all night doing stuff instead. So I'm going to switch it around. So instead of doing stuff all night, I'll do stuff after work. Wow. What a concept. What a surprise. So that's what I'm going to try and do. But yeah, so I'll probably just need that weekend to like set up everything and test everything, but I'm stoked. I'm pretty excited. So I think it'll be good. But that's the idea. So I'll make another little announcement later, but in case you're not on the Discord, there you go. Okay, so we got this one. A little stretch. A little idle. Okay, that's good. So save. What is next on the list? What is next? What is happening? We've got... We have a lot. Okay, I'm gonna see. Okay. Oh, we have to do like a little good job, like a little thumbs up emote. All right. Let's do a little thumbs up emote. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, new animation. let's do it for... okay, let's do this. Grab all the controllers. Again, I'm not really sure if this is how you normally do it in animations. I'm a self-taught animator, so if you're looking at this going, Axel, what the hell are you doing? Just make a new file. I say, shh, it's fine. Everything's cool. Yes, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. I've been thinking about getting trackers and stuff, but I just don't think I have the PC power for it. I'm gonna see how it goes with the webcam. It definitely works with the webcam, but I don't know how it works with streaming. And doing full body tracking. Hint wink for next month, but we'll see. Okay. No copy pasted selected. Oh, we love Maya, yes. Okay, put that in there. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alrighty, so we have to do a little thumbs up guy. Let's see. Let's see. Finally joined your Discord. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, it's pretty low key. We have some people in there posting some silly stuff every once in a while, but for the most part, we just kind of chill. And I mostly just use it for announcing stuff that I don't announce on stream, or if someone wasn't there, then they can go check it, you know, that kind of thing. But if you have like 3D stuff or art stuff you want to post, and that's the spot to do it, you know? Because I don't really have any other, like, you know, what do you call it? Social media presence, as it were. So having a closed little Discord is kind of just where I'm at with that one. In terms of like comfort levels of interaction with people. I'm like, there we go. Discord time. 1853. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay. We're doing it's called emote _ thumbs up. There we go. Sick. But yeah, mostly the Discord is just for like saying hi after stream, if you have art to show, or if I have an announcement where I'm like, guys, I'm late. I'm not gonna be there, you know? Or like, I kind of just post what we're doing this week also. So if you're like, I have stuff to do, I don't think I can make it to that stream. You at least know what's going on for the most part, you know? Let's see. Okay, thumbs up. It's gonna start at 1854. Gotcha. 1854. Sick. We're gonna go all the way to, God, I don't know. We'll just do 1900, call it a day. See how long that is. That should be enough time, I think. Yeah. Alright, okay, cool. So, get all these controllers, select them all. Sweet. And doop. Yeah, it's rough because, like, I feel like I have all this stuff I want to do for stream, but I always have to remind myself streaming isn't, like, my main thing. It's just the fun thing I do on the weekend, so it's like, I always see people with, like, all their cool stuff on stream. I'm like, no, I want to do that. But, like, it just takes me, like, 5 times as long. I'm like, man. But we get there. Slowly but surely. I got the, like, clicking on stream stuff figured out now. So it's just, you know, a year into it, I can confidently say I have some stuff set up that I didn't have a year ago. And that's all that really matters, you know? The slow march of time. It consumes me. And then I go, you know, I did do a lot of stuff on stream this year. I did set up a lot of stuff, you know? We're making it happen. For a part-time guy just doing it on the weekends, you know? We're just gonna go, like, way out here and do the little thumbs up thing and kind of fill in the blanks, I think. That might be a good idea. Get this game exporter out of here. Put it way over there. There we go. Oh, wait, can you guys... Hold on, I just realized something. Oh yeah, I made the window, like, really long. So you guys can't actually see some of this. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, bring up Waterdo over here, and then Maya. Actually, I can't see it. Okay, let me make this smaller so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Is that good? That is right about there. Okay, cool. And then this guy we can also just kind of, or not. Okay, here, we'll do this because I need it longer, but you guys can't see. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna chop off the left side. I think I have to set this up a little differently, I'm realizing. I think what we'll do is like a window copy instead of like something. I'll figure it out. Hold on. We're just gonna crop off the left side so we can make it a little bigger. It doesn't matter too much, but I feel because I'm doing a lot of stuff in the graph editor, it's kind of important to have open. Kinda. All right, crop off the left side a little bit more, like so. Yeah, there we go. Just kind of go like that, and I think I'll make this a little bit bigger so you can also see a little better, you know? I think that I almost never have it all the way to the side, so I'll just leave it like this. There we go. That should be good, I think. Yeah, something like that, so we can all see a little bit better. Okay, cool. There we go. I've considered making it's hard because I want to like balance like having a background, but also letting you guys be able to like see the screen. So that's kind of why I did like the YouTube stream. So if like you're on mobile or something, you can actually like see the screen. Because Twitch is definitely not the best when it comes to like stream quality. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I think we're gonna save speaking of stream quality, what is it called? Eclipsium? Okay, Eclipsium comes out on the 19th, and I really wanted to play it the day it came out. But we're gonna have to save it until October, because I'm gonna be gone for those 2 weeks, which really sucks, because I want to play it. But honestly, it kind of works out time-wise, because it's like a spooky game. So it could be our little, like, spooky game time. And then I also think Voices of the Void is getting a fairly large update. Like, they're testing it right now in their Discord for patron members, I believe it is. So that could be kind of fun. I have a couple 3D models I can put into Voices of the Void again. That would be nice. There's also stuff in there that I never really got to the end of the game. But it's kind of like a low-key game, so I'll definitely have to put in some more, like, actionable things for you guys to do, probably. AKA, I'm saying it's a slow-ass game, so I like playing it, but watching it can sometimes be, I don't know, it's very chill. But at the same time, I know it's not, like, the most exciting stream of all time, but I just like playing it and, like, making my own little house, so shrug. I don't know, but we'll see. I started making a video edit of some of the old stuff, and I was like, what is this? Because I've been going through my files, like, deleting some things. And I'm like, man, this is a while ago. So, I don't know. If I restart, I'll probably just give myself a ton of money so we can do more fun stuff in it, like, right away. Which is like, cheater, pumpkin eater, you know. But I want my 3D scanner, and no one can stop me. I'm gonna play the game my way. And that's fine. I think what I'll do is I'll just take any of the items that we already had in that version and just like pop it over to a new save. Because I think the new version is gonna reset a lot of stuff, and I don't want to mess around with that. So I'll probably just make a new save and go from there. Maybe on like a later day, perhaps, so like more stuff starts happening sooner, like that kind of thing. So I don't know. Just a thought. But it's the month to do it, so I figured, why not, you know? Possibly, maybe. Let's see. Little thumbs up here. We got it. Look at this guy. I've made 2 thumbs up characters this week. One was Pocket. One was this guy, this little NPC guy. I'm so ready to make another game because when I first started working at Cat Secretary, I didn't really want to, like, step on people's toes when it came to, like, oh, they made this model with their hard work, and I like this. I don't want them to feel like I'm just, like, destroying their work by, like, redoing everything. Like, for the NPCs, they had, like, a different face and stuff before, but I didn't really change their, like, body type that much, or, like, how that stuff works. But the person who made the model themselves was like, yeah, I'm not that great at organic modeling. And I'm like, I don't really want to change the fingers now because I've done so many animations where I'm like, I could just kind of like fix them TM. And I'm like, I'm so excited for the next game where I can like make a little base mesh and it'll work out a little bit better. Because I don't mind fiddling with the fingers and stuff like this, but at the same time, it would be nice to not have to do it at the same time, you know? But I guess that's what pose libraries are for, but I don't know if I can do that in Maya without like an add-on. I don't know. But I know it's possible in Blender, and I would like to just move to Blender for the next game. I'll be completely honest with you. That'd be so nice. And no one's stopping me, it's just I think the whole team wants to learn Blender too, so that would be nice. I can show everybody how to do it. For the most part. There's still some things in Blender I'm not super into, like the UV unwrapping situation is really bunk, and I don't really know what to do about it. I've tried to find a couple different UV unwrapping things, and it's like, okay, but it's still not... Like for Maya, for example, literally, it's just like, I can't really show you here, but... Or maybe I can. Let's see. Hold on. Complete tool... actually, it doesn't really showcase it well, because it's like, I was just gonna put it in a box, but long story short, it's really good about automatic unwrapping, and Blender is not. So I was like, oh... Or like, just like how the UV sheets work in Blender versus Maya is like, that's the only reason why I want to keep Maya around is for the UV editing, is that's really it. But I found a couple things, like I found like an automatic seam maker in Blender, and it was like a little paid add-on, and I said, if I'm giving $30 to this person to make my life like 10 million billion times easier, just take the $30. Just take it. So I've only used it once, but it was decently okay. So, you know, I'm okay with that. It was for like this big statue that I didn't want to unwrap, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to do this. Like for a statue, it doesn't really matter too much, you know, but for like characters, it really does. So I haven't really tested it out with like actual characters versus just like a prop for unwrapping. But even for props, like, you know, for Maya, it's pretty all right, you know? It's like a bunch of like corners and stuff, and that's usually okay. And Blender is okay at it also, but I just don't know, man. It's just a big thing that I haven't quite figured out yet, so... At most, I've like edited UVs in Blender. This is a conversation for no one but me, sorry. I mean, the two people who are like into Blender, and they're like, But, bottom line, if you have unwrapping tools and add-ons that you like, you should send them my way, because I would really appreciate it, because I don't want to spend, even if it's tax deductible, $300 on Maya next year. No, no, no. I think I actually have to update it in October, so that's like, oh, guys, we're doing our little October celebration, and I'm spending $300 on Maya, so that's really cool. Alright. This is the saddest little thumbs up I've ever seen. It's just like, square. Square thumb. Alright, hold on. We can fix this. Maybe. If we can make it... Oh, no, that doesn't work. I was gonna say, maybe we make it a little shorter. It doesn't really work this way, but, like, would be funny if I could just, like... Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. I think you could technically scale the bones, but I think the end of the joint is here. I don't think it's up here. Let me see, actually. Hold on. Show... Viewport... joints? And then if we x-ray this... Okay, yeah, sometimes it depends on who's building, you know, the system here for the joints. This was like an add-on that I got for Maya because I was sick and tired of rigging all of my human characters. But it looks like they have like the end bone here instead of like up here at the top, because sometimes I almost never need the top ones, so I just delete them because that's just one less bone for Unreal Engine to deal with, you know? And it makes it a little bit less expensive to have in there, because anything you can do, coming from a guy who we're all just kind of like, uh-oh. There's a lot of textures in the project that are 1024, and, The project is a little slow. We had to do this big thing where we were like, all right, guys, we gotta like wrangle in our texture sizes, because I kept just uploading them in, you know, full resolution, being like, I'll come back to this later. I'll like make it lower quality if I need to, because it's always better to upload the full quality and then go down to lower quality, you know, instead of having the I need to go back and make it bigger. You know, that sucks. I mean, there's like waifu 2x to like, you know, make it a little bit bigger, but it's still like, you know, you have to go in and edit it maybe. I don't know. But that's my oops, I messed up backup plan, is using like waifu 2x to make it like nicer looking. I'm like, oh, but luckily I haven't had to do that because I just save everything at like 5K or whatever it is, and I'm just like, there we go. Then send it into the game, 1024, call it a day. But I've been having to look through all the, you know, textures, being like, we can maybe make this, you know, half the size. That would save us a lot of texture streaming. That would be cool. But our engineer, bless his little heart, actually went in there and like found out what the reason for it was, and it was basically just, yeah, we gotta make our textures a little smaller. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll be good. I'll make them smaller, I promise. I went to game dev school. I got yelled at for not having smaller textures. I remember. Okay. I'll do the 512 by 512. Who needs all that resolution anyway? Not me. Me when I make the train game, just leave it at 1024. Who's gonna care? It's a tiny game. It doesn't matter. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I showed my coworkers my train game stuff, and they were like, neat. Oh, look at this hand. Help him. Okay, hold on. Let's just like move this up here. Maybe move it like back like this. We can fix him. Hold on. Maybe... Nah. Oh, wait, there's these guys too, I forgot. Maybe if you just like... There we go. This is what I mean by like, I can't really read the hands, because like, I've been doing this sort of thing the entire time. Just like, really moving them around. Really moving. When you slow down animations and stuff in other games, you'll see it too, where it's like, that thing is definitely broken. That arm is like facing the wrong direction, but like, no one ever really cares, because you're just like, it's going so fast, you never really notice. So as far as I'm aware, it doesn't really matter too much as long as no one cares and no one notices, you know? There we go. Just kind of scoot that guy up. There we go. Yeah. Unconventional use of the finger spread, you know, it's supposed to be for this. But, you know, that's it. Moving everything up all at once, too, is also really nice. So there you go. This is all kind of clipping, but you know what we can do to make it look okay? We can do, this. Oh, nope, never mind. It's too much clipping. Maybe what I'm trying to do is like layer it, right? Because right now this is like poking out of the top, but we can do probably just like that, and that's fine. See, that looks normal now. It's good. All right, let's do it for this one then. Maybe like, gotta be a little bit more weird with this one. Scoot it in there. So you can like move bones around, like, hold on, is it still available? No, hold on. Viewport, joints. It's, you know, when I first did game dev, I almost said game jam stuff. I guess both. But like, everyone's always like, don't move the bones around like this. That's bad. You know, I've never run into any issues with it, so I kind of just go for it, you know? I'm sure... I think the reason why you don't do that in the AAA space, at least, is because if you have to start moving the joints around like this, what I mean is like this little ball here, that's kind of like where the joint is. It's like a ball joint doll, right? For rigs. It's the same thing. Where it's like, this is the point where you're articulating around a point, right? And the reason why I assume, because, well, no, this happened to me while I was working, but like, the idea is that like, you only do this kind of motion, because when you update the rig later, sometimes you have to move the bones around if, like, you know, let's say, you know, the character had, you know, a normal arm, but oops, actually we decided to change it. Now he's got like this crazy long, like, monster arm, because it's always monster related, okay? But the big old monster arm now, all right? And same thing for, you know, reusing animations for other things. So this works here in this context because this is like a base for the NPCs, right? So all the NPCs have the same kind of like body type, the same hand. Their arms are basically the same length. They're a little too long, but what can you do? You know, all that kind of stuff. But if you make a character that's like, this is how they'd use the same animations for lots of different guys for other games. Like, let's say we're going on an animation transfer spree here. So let's say we have Tiny Goblin, right? Tiny Goblins, they're still kind of humanoid looking, but maybe they have like, here's their shoulders and arms or whatever, and they're kind of more like squat, you know? So they've got like tiny little legs, and here's like their knee joints here. But then you want to use the same animations of your human guys, right? So they're kind of like a little longer limbs, you know? And they're bigger, and they're taller, you know? And longer legs too, so like this. So for me, moving around the bones like this doesn't matter because I'm going to be using it on the same exact base. We're not having super tall people and super short people. Everyone's being the same. It don't matter. But the only time it ever does matter is if you're doing stuff like this, and you kind of have to be like, you know, transferring animation, or Unreal Engine's going to be looking at, you know, where is this bone? Let me use a different color. It's like, where is this bone going? And then I'll put it on this bone over here. So I think you've seen stuff like this in games where it's like the game messes up everything. So if you're just like rotating your arm around like this, you know, it'll do the same over here. It'll just like rotate the arm around, and that's what you want. That's the good thing. That's the good way to do it. But, you know, if you're me and I'm like, I want this arm to like go crazy. I want it to like, you know, let me just move this out here. So it's like, I want it to rotate. I'm not sure how to show this, but you rotate the arm like this. But I also want it to move like down here for some reason. So the joint is way down here, and it's like this now, right? So it's moved about this much space. We'll say like 5 units, right? So it's moved 5 units down, right? There we go. So now Unreal Engine, or whatever game engine you're using, is like, oh, okay, I see what you want to do. You want to rotate the arm, and you're like, yes, I would like to rotate the arm. And it says, you want to move it 5 units down, right? So I'm going to move it way over here. And you're like, no, please, not like that. So now now your little goblin arm is like really stretched way out here. And you're like, no, please, that's not what I wanted. No. So you know, that's an extreme example of just something silly. But, you know, even with this where, you know, I just moved the hand up like, you know, like this much. If it's like a, you know, a really tiny itsy bitsy baby hand, it could end up looking like this, you know, where it's like clipping in there and like doing a bunch of like weird alien finger hand I just made, but, you know, stuff like that. So things like that, it's like when you know the rules to break something, you know, or I feel like they always say that for stuff where it's like, if you know how the rules work, then that's how you know how to break them. Oh, for art stuff, that's what it is. So that's kind of the same situation where I'm sitting here going like, I can move this bone around and I know nothing is gonna, you know, be different. But I just remembered that, like, at my old job, I had a character that played guitar. So their hand model was getting updated constantly. I had to update the hand like 10 times. And you know how many bones are in there? That's a lot of bones for one hand, you know? Like, the hands, I put as many joints in the face as the entire rest of the body most of the time, which is crazy, but that's just how many you need sometimes. But like for that particular character, it was like, I needed some, because they're animating guitar movements, I needed like, you know, joints that were like like outside of the hand so they could like really pose it in the right way. Because otherwise they were going to run into that issue where it's like, if we update the model in any way, it's like going to mess up every animation. I was like, oh, because I didn't want them like moving around the joint like this, because they could, but I mean, you know, that's just one of those things where I was like, So that's why normally if you download a rig, I don't know if it's the same for Blender, but like for Blender rigs, you also usually can't move around joints like this unless it's like explicitly said that you can, because that's just like good practice to not do it. But I'm a little goofier, I guess. I'm a little goofy with it. I don't, it's fine. It's good, you know? Just, that's why it's nice to know rigging, because then if your animation gets all messed up, you can like say, oh, I know how to fix this, you know? Even if it's like the most babyest of rigging stuff, you know? Like, I know how to input a bone, and I know where the weights are. Like, if you have a character that, like, bends in a weird way, and you're like, that's not how knees work, but I don't know how to fix this. Usually, it's just the person who made the rig was not good at weight painting, and I have to go fix it. Like, every Blender rig I've ever downloaded. Oh, sad. There's a lot of rigs that people make with just like Rigify, which is like a gift from God, because I don't have to rig everything. So thank you, Blender, for giving me the strength to rig things without having to start from scratch. I love it. But that also gives powers to people who don't rig. So I'm always like, oh my gosh, I don't have to do this myself. Oh, I'm so happy. Look, it's a rig that works and it looks like it's good. Yippee! I download it. I'm like, no, everything moves weird. They didn't get the eyebrows, so now the eyebrows are like moving, but like it's leaving some bits behind. No, so I have to go in and like weight paint everything. I'm like, oh, I just wanted to animate a funny guy. So imagine me getting like the, you know, Deadlock characters, and I was like, please work, and all the weights are great. And I'm like, yay! Because I was like expecting having to like repaint all the weights, and I'm like, yes, I don't have to repaint all the weights. Yay! I'm so happy. So I can just make a Blender rig and it just works. So I'm like, yes, thank you. I'm so excited. I can just animate Pocket doing something stupid and it'll be great. I'm so ready. I don't know if I'm gonna animate today with Pocket, but we're just gonna like play it by ear and just kind of like do whatever we feel like, you know? That's just kind of how it is. Because I've been animating in Maya for a lot of time. That took a lot of time to fix the hand, but you know, that's fine. But I don't know if we really like animated in Blender before on stream. I don't think so. Or if we did, it was like really brief. So, because I never really had any reason to. I've just been modeling in there. Oh, and we can use our fancy face add-on. Yes, Face It. I'm so excited to show you that too. I got Face It because I wanted to make my Visamies, which is like the things that I used to talk with, like my little like face expressions and stuff. They're called Visamies. And it did it for me automatically, which is so nice. But my face isn't humanoid, obviously, so I have to go in and edit it. So, but the Deadlock characters are little humanoid guys, so I can just do it on that and it'll just work, which is really cool. And then we can just, you know, animate using those, which will be great. So cool. But I usually like animating with the controllers versus like little sliders like that for things, because Visamies are just like a slider with oh, it's called a I can't remember what it's called in Blender. It's a a shape key. It's a shape key in Blender terms, but in like game terms it's called one second. Create. No. I think it's in the animation tab. Hold on, animation. No. Rigging. Deform. No, Windows. So confusing. Windows animation. Shape editor. I mean, it is a shape, but I mean, what are they called? Well, I can't really remember what they're called other than shape key in Blender, but I don't really like animating with those. I just like grabbing the controllers and moving them around. But I know you can make like a shape key and use a controller to control it, because DocJ made one and I said, oh, Oh, you can do that? Who arrived? It's Owlbear. Yo, how was your trip, man? How was your trip? How was your trip? Tell me about it. Or you can tell me later in a call, maybe. I don't know what you want to do, but that would be so nice. I hope you guys had fun. I don't remember if you said on the internet where you went, so I don't want to mention it, but it sounds cool, and I hope you had a good time. Oh yeah, you told me a little bit about it already, but I don't know if that was like the first day you guys were gone, or if you were like already back by the time you messaged me about it. So, I don't know, I hope you guys had a great time. Got lots of little items to bring back home, I hope. I have to like stop myself from buying too many little like trinkets when I'm out and about. I'm like, no, I can't, because I'm a collector guy. I like having little things. But even as it stands, most of my little collection things are like in a box, you know, in the closet. So, like I have, I don't think they do it anymore because I haven't bought Pokemon cards in a very long time. But they used to come with little statues, and I was very weak to those. Because at the time I worked at a grocery store, and you know, the grocery store had like a 10% off discount, which is not a lot. It's like $1 out of like a $10 purchase, okay? It's like a zero, but I'm a deal searcher. No matter how tiny of a deal it is, I'm like, oh, it's on sale, and I was gonna buy it anyway, so I guess I might as well. So I bought a lot of Pokemon cards when I worked at the grocery store, because they were right there. Every Friday, I would get a little pack of Pokemon cards, and I bought a lot, and I still have them. But I haven't bought them in a long time, because obviously they're kind of going insane right now, and I just don't want to deal with it, man. It's just too much. It's just too much to go get Pokemon cards right now. And I'm like, that's fine. I don't even know what half the Pokemon are now anyway, because I haven't played a game in 10 years, so whatever. I can go into details in a call. Yeah, but the trip was a lot of fun. Sick. Yeah, we play Deadlock later. You should definitely give me the lowdown. That'd be so fun. Universal's kind of kicking Disney's ass in every way when it comes to theme parks. I'm super impressed. Yeah. I want to, I was saying earlier, I'm gonna have to move probably at the end of the year. I don't know if I have the like means to go, but that would be very nice to go to Universal to see all of the cool stuff they added for like, I don't know if the California one has How to Train Your Dragon stuff and all that. I actually don't know, because I think it's in Florida right now, I think most of that stuff. But I'm kind of looking at it and being like, that would be cool. I would like to go see. I also don't know if, oh god, this is like a very broken wrist we're looking at. Oh, I don't know if I had a thought, but I kind of lost it just now. Oh, I don't know if the Florida Universal is as like 3D focused as the LA one is, because they don't really have a lot of space in the LA one, obviously. So I'm kind of thinking they must have like more normal quote-unquote rides, like roller coasters and things, because the California one is all like 3D screens, which I think are cool, and I like that because I like VR and all that sort of thing. But I know a lot of people who like get sick from it, or like they have glasses, so it doesn't really work for them. So that kind of sucks. But I don't know. I kind of want to go I want to go see Megatron again, and I want to ride the Transformers ride and live out my bucket list item of riding a Transformer again, because it was so fun. So I hope you also had a great time. But yeah, I haven't been to anything but the California one, and that was oh my god, it literally was 10 years ago, because my my mom is so funny. She was like, do you want to go to Vegas for your 21st birthday? And I said, I guess. I don't really drink though, Mom. She's like, I don't know, it could be fun. I said, okay. But then like a month or two later, you know, I was like, actually, I regret very much not seeing the T-Rex on the T-Rex ride at Universal, because I was too scared. I didn't see it. And they're redoing the Jurassic Park ride at the California one, so I don't think I'll ever see it again. Can we go see that for my 21st birthday instead? And she's like, you want to go to Universal for your 21st birthday? And I said, yeah. So that's what we did. So I was like, okay. So that ended up working out. And then I ended up moving here. Oh, surprise. So that was pretty fun. But that was the last time I went to Universal, and they have like the Mario Zone now and all that stuff. So I don't know. That'd be kind of fun to go to. All right. I am sad that this wrist is like the way it is, but I'm just gonna hope that the models that it's gonna be applied to look better. And if not, then we're gonna have no one's gonna see it because you're gonna look at this. You're not gonna be looking at it from the side. So oh, I might have an idea actually. Hold on. I have an idea. Wait. I know how we can fix this. Scale. Put it at, oh, this is for the legs. Nope. Put that away. Not that one. 0.9. Yes, there we go. Just like shrink it in just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I knew I could fix it. This thumb I can't really do much with, but we can maybe... I'm making it worse. What does a thumbs up even look like? For me, it's pretty straight up and down, to be honest. So let me put this back into like a 0 position here. That's good enough, TM. That's fine. I've been getting back into saying TM. I'm so sorry. Fads come and go. I used to say my dude all the time. Like freshman year of college, I used to say my dude 24/7. Like, that's so cool, my dude. I don't know where I got it from. It may have been Game Grumps at the time. Not super sure. But then my roommate started saying it, and I was like, uh-oh. It's the infection, it's spreading, so I had to like calm it down, and I don't say it as much anymore. We only saw a fraction of what there was. Oh yeah, that's a huge park, huh? So probably gonna go back again at some point. Oh, nice. I've only seen 2. I'm a big fan of the 3D screen rides. It does feel very VR. It's so cool. It was so funny because when I was interviewing for my last job, because it was like, you know, interaction was like a really big focus for them, like just in general. And I really like interaction stuff, which is why I stream, amongst other things. But I like the interactivity of like media, and I think it's so cool. And when I said that, and then I said I cried at the, it was so stupid. But if you go to the like Dave and Buster's, I don't know if it's still there, but it was a Dave and Buster's Jurassic Park ride. And you're supposed to be in that little ball, you know, from like that movie that came out a while ago. So you're like riding in the little ball thing, and they gave you little VR headsets. And I like looked to my left. Oh, ads. Okay, the ads are starting in just a minute here. But I looked to the left and I saw the like little blue raptor following alongside us, and like the big like long neck dinosaurs, and you're like rolling around, and I was like, like, because I think it was the first time I ever used VR was for that ride, and I was like, it's in the, you know, the seats move in, so it feels like you're really there. And I told them that, and they were like, I made that. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, I was on the team that made that. So I think I also got hired because of that. Because she was like, dude, I helped make that thing. I was on that project. And I was like, well, I cried and it was gorgeous. And they were like, thanks. Because I don't know what she was doing. And I don't know if it's from that or some other... Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, the company that I was working for, they were under a different company a while ago. And they helped make that, like, if you've ever been to the California Star Wars area, they also made that, like, shooting game in the Millennium Falcon. So it's that same kind of deal where it's, like, the screen and then, like, the rest of the stuff. They didn't actually make the stuff at Disney, like, the stuff you sit in and, like, do stuff with. They just made the, like, Unreal Engine project for it. So they were like, yeah, so that's just kind of what we did for a while. And I was like... That's so sick. That would be so fun. But they didn't do that by the time I got there, but they were trying out some VR headset stuff, and that was pretty fun. Ah, jeez. Okie dokie. Isn't it messed up that Goblet is a cup and not a timely goblin? That's a dad joke for the day. Pin that guy. Here. Pin that guy. Joke of the day. Unpin after, I don't know, 5 minutes. Our funny joke. There we go. Done. All right. But yeah, see you guys in just a couple of seconds. I'm gonna go put my plate away because I got a little snack, but I have to go put it away now. And I'm gonna open up the window so we get some fresh air. Gamers need fresh air, just like plants, you know? All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds. We're gonna work for another half an hour and then we can do some silly stuff for a bit, okay? All right, give me a sec. Perfect. Okay, be right back. Okay, we back. We're back. We're back. Let me crack my back here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, ready? Okay, that's fine. There we go. You met the person that made the ride like that. I think it's fun because it's like, I don't know. It was like a cool pivotal moment in like what I wanted to do for games. So that was kind of fun that I got to actually, that I didn't do it on purpose or nothing, but it just like so happened. But I guess that kind of happens in California too, where it's just like, yeah, I worked on this thing. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Huh? So it's like, it's like a double-edged sword, right? Where it's like, they're everywhere, man. The people that are doing stuff that you like are just everywhere. And I'm like, oh, careful. Sonic Adventure 2. City Pop soundtrack? That sounds good. Yeah, there you go. I say careful because you don't know who's listening to your conversation in terms of like, you know, aka that guy from a while ago that was like, Yeah, I work at Nintendo and we're working on the next thing. And then, like, a reporter was in the coffee shop. This is a real thing that happened. And there was a reporter, like, in Seattle somewhere that was, like, listening to the conversation. And then they, like, broke the story about the guys, they're making a new Switch, by the way, and it's confirmed and it's called this. Let me close my window. Hold on. I have the window open so we get some of the like hot air out. So hopefully at the next place will just be central AC. I don't have to keep forgetting to close the window. But anyway, it was very funny because like that happened and the reporter was like, "Yep, there's a new thing. I overheard it in this, at the coffee shop I recently went to." And then we literally had an all hands meeting for work. And during the all hands meeting, all hands means like, all right, everybody in, like that kind of like, tech bro jargon for a meeting that you don't want to call, a meeting, I guess. But I learned a lot of new lingo working at like a big studio. I did. And anyway, they were like, "Guys, we have to be careful what we talk about because this happened," and they like used it as an example of like, you never know who's lurking right around the corner. So I was like, oh shit. But obviously if you don't like a game, you can tell it, I mean, I hope that if you guys didn't like something that I was doing, you would tell me. For the most part, it's just like, this is my stream, I'm gonna do what I want. But I mean, it's also a thing I'm just sharing with you guys because I think it's fun. But, if there ever comes a time where I make a game that, like train game stuff or whatever, if there's truly, listen, I can handle criticism, okay? I'm fine. I went to art school. You won't give me as bad criticism as those teachers did. No one could give me emotional scarring like those guys did. Okay? We're good. Wish it didn't happen, but at the same time, I'm prepared, but it would have been better to be prepared in a different way, perhaps. But, we're good. I can handle it. It was very funny because, but that was the last, like, anecdote about that, was just that it was funny that, my company was just like, "Guys, you're not gonna know who's around the corner." And it's the same thing with living in LA. It's like, "Oh, you worked on that, huh?" Uh-oh, wait a second. I didn't know. Oops. So, I don't know. I mean, always speak your mind, obviously, but, sometimes you want to work somewhere and it's the big studio head is actually the person you're talking to. Oh, oops. My bad. I don't think I've burned bridges really at all, other than like the grocery store person, because I was like, this place sucks. I'm going. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can always say what you're feeling, in a nice way, with criticism, the criticism sandwich, the critique sandwich, that's what it's called. Yes. The good, bad, good, I like working here. All of my friends are here and it's great. But I don't like being the manager when I'm not the manager. But I like working here. That was my grocery store review. Yep. Alrighty. I'm just like fiddling it with no reason. We're just gonna pretend that thumb is fine. It's only gonna be up there for 2 seconds anyway. It's fine. Let's see. Bunch of fun stories like that. I think it was Tomb Raider that got leaked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry, I'm turning the music a smidgen. That's fine, okay. Because there's a guy openly working on marketing material on his laptop. Yes, yeah. I remember that. That's crazy. It's so funny that it's like games that are like that. Like, no one would care if it was like Mark the marketing manager who's doing something for like a bank somewhere. Like, no one's gonna care about that. They're just like, eh. It's only for like media that means something to people that kind of thing applies to. Which is also kind of cool, but also kind of scary. Like, I do have a coworker that like worked on a game and the game was not received very well. So they had the death threat situation, which is not great. So it's like a double-edged sword. People really care about your stuff, but people really care about your stuff. I'm like, oh, I never want to have a community of stuff like that. We just want to be chill. But I want feedback, obviously, but we can be chill about it, you know? We only get silly and snarky when the other team member on our Deadlock team is already going that far. You know? But we can never stoop to their level, so we gotta end our little sentence with a smiley face. You know? We gotta keep it lighthearted for the rest of our team, who are probably just as saddened that they have a bad team member as we are. You know? Alright, let's see. Is this even the right... Hold on, is this even the right frame? Oh, it's one frame off. My bad. Okay, we gotta move this to here. Morale is important. Don't want to self-sabotage by being dramatic. It's true. I always get told that I have a good mental... Like I went to the doctor and she was like, you have a good outlook on this. Nothing was wrong. But I guess that day she had like a lot of patients that were just having a hard day. And we were discussing like, yeah, that's just US health insurance. It's very stressful, so I get it. She's like, you have a good outlook on stuff. I'm like, I try. It's like, there's obviously times where it's not like ideal to be upset by stuff, but sometimes you just kind of have to like let it happen. But then you gotta take a step back and be like, okay, everything's fine, you know? Got a place to be at, everything's chill, I got friends, everything's fine. You know? Just like focusing on the small stuff, you know? That, I mean, there's been times where I've been overwhelmed by things, but just having people to talk to about it is super important, so friends are a good thing to have, you know? Or finding friends is a good thing, also. Like, you know, if I have to move outside of LA for this move that we're doing, I'm, like, immediately thinking, like, okay, where can I go where I can make friends where it makes sense? You know? Because it's like, I could move to, like, the middle of nowhere in the US because that's very cheap to live, but also... I'm probably going to be by myself there, so I need to be able to make friends, and there's no gamers in the middle of nowhere. There definitely is, but there's way less of them, you know? So, I don't know. It's that kind of thing where you have to just work towards something you want to do, you know? Small things at a time. It may take me 10 million years to get somewhere I want to be, but I'll get there eventually, you know? Just kind of have to think about it. It may take me 2 years to finish Train Game, but you know, I can say confidently that I made it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. You know? Or, man, I haven't drawn in 2 years. I should really get on that. And so I started streaming, you know, just small things. Small things to make big changes over time, you know? Which I'm trying to do with my sleep schedule. To be a little bit more healthy by going to bed and getting sleep. That's definitely good. That's a good idea. Yeah. So tiny things. Tiny change is just as important as big change. That's it. I'm not sure how I got here talking about this, but you know. Life lessons from your local plush dinosaur, I guess. Your local creature in the woods says, make good choices. Be good. Done. Alright. Here we go. It's happening. Little fingers. What time is it? 4:42? Okay. Yeah, 5 we'll take a little break at 5 and kind of switch over. I'll probably finish up some of these animations and stuff over the weekend, so I'm probably... I think what I'll do for tomorrow, because I have to finish some of these animations for our deadline, is... stream might be a little bit late tomorrow, is all I'll say for that, but it'll be... it'll be late and I'll just run a little later, or we'll figure it out, but just as a heads up. So, if I'm not there at noon, you can check the Discord to be like, is Axel streaming right now, or is Axel streaming in like 2-3 hours? You know. So I would go give that a shot. I wanted to stream on Sunday, but I might axe that plan and just do work instead to finish up some things. Just because I want to finish them, because there's stuff I've been wanting to do, and it's so close to being done, and I'd rather it be done and have an easy Monday than a scary Monday, you know? I'm basically taking the hours I would work on Monday and just doing it on Sunday instead. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's the plan. Alright. Ray of Sunshine. Thank you. I try. You make friends wherever you go, I'm sure. Aw, thank you. But it's true. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the friend opportunities are a lot fewer and farther. Moving keeps getting more and more appealing. Yeah, it's like, you have to go way out of your way to... That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, I'd have to like... I got good advice from one of my coworkers today that was basically just like, just go to any college town, because you're doing game stuff, and you're not middle-aged yet. TM. So if you go to any college town, I'm sure it'll be fine. And I'm like, okay. My one concern with that is like neighbors who are also college aged, and they're loud and they're up late, because my ass getting up at 7:30 and going to bed at midnight now. And I'm like, man, okay. I mean, you know, around midnight, you know, something like that. I'm kind of okay, you caught me. I don't get 8 hours of sleep. But what I'm hoping happens is that I start going to bed earlier because I'm tired, you know? I start getting tired slightly earlier because I'm just waking up at 7:30, so okay, there you go. But yeah, moving, you know, from a guy who moves every year, the reason why I've moved every year is just because, like, work stuff, for my roommates and me both. The work typically paid for the move in some regard, so that's why we've been able to move almost every year, but the past couple have been like, you know, us doing it, and you know, moving is expensive. You kind of have to look at it being like, okay, is it more expensive to move, or is it less expensive to just stay here? And then you kind of have to just like math it out, which is, I hate math. I hate math so much. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely one of those things where it's like, I'd almost rather spend more money where I'm living, just because I like to live somewhere nice. But now I'm in that weird zone of like, even if I spend a lot of money, it's still not a great place to live. So I'm kind of thinking LA might not be it, but I'll keep looking. I would like to stay here if I can, but it's going to be a weird couple months. We'll keep an eye on it. So basically I'm telling you guys this because it might be the last time we moved, I took like a 2-week break, I think, because I just like 2-week breaks. It's like when you have an extra day to do something that you didn't think you had, and you're like, wow, I do have an extra time to do this thing. So that's why I like 2-week breaks, because then it's like the week break to like work on stuff, and then it's like, oh, okay, I still have 1 more week, so it's fine. So it works out. But telling you guys this because it might be a decently long break depending on where we're going. But we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna put this at the root control, I guess. Because I have to move this, but I want the hand to stay there. Nope, that's not right. Oh, wait. I don't need to change that. I need to change this. Spine root. Here we go. Nope, wrong. So it's not the spine. Is it the body root? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, I've been changing the wrong thing. Oops. My bad. Hold on. I see your message there. Give me 1 second. Arm rotation. That's what I need. And it's going to be the spine. Right? Ah, there we go. This is why IK is so important to have. Wow. Your roommate's moving with you? Is that part of the problem solving? Yeah, so they're getting married. And it's so sweet and it's so cute and I love it for them. So they're just like, we're gonna get a place by ourselves. And I said, that's fine. We've been rooming together since 2016. So it's been a long time. So it'll be a different vibe for sure. So I've never actually lived by myself. It was just straight from parents' place to roommates for college. So it'll be kind of weird, you know? It's like a big life step that I haven't taken yet. So we'll see how it goes. It's a little scary. I'll be honest. I'm a little spooked by it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it's also cat secretary related too. So depending on how good it does, depends on if we get an office and if I have to move closer to an office or not. So it's a lot of moving pieces, not gonna lie. So it's been on my brain, so didn't mean to bring it up during a stream, but here we are. But just as a heads up that it might be a bit of a long stretch of like weird no stream potentially. Not super sure about it, but we'll figure it out. Save. But yeah, all in good time. You know, I have like, you know, half a year to figure it all out, so should be good. And I've been wanting to have... Guys, I'm so excited though, at the same time, because that means I get to put all my little anime figures everywhere. In the kitchen? Maybe not, because they'll get, you know, yeah, melted down by the stove. But like, you know, have my little game consoles out, you know, play it on the TV, you know, stuff like that. Because I don't really like taking up space with my stuff in like the shared area, you know? But, I was like, ooh, I can have like a little anime figure haven in my living room. Ooh, that would be fun. So just stuff like that I think would be really silly and nice. Dinosaur salt and pepper shakers? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Bathroom with dinosaur stuff in it? Psh, why didn't I do this yesterday? To be fair, I have my like own little like setup in the bathroom where it's just like little trees and little like dinosaur things in there. Like I have at Target, if you're in the US, I think it's still there. They have like little like dinosaur footprint bath mats, and I was like, oh, give that to me. I'll take that. So that's been pretty fun. I was like, ooh. Let's see. This is a little weird. This IK difference here. Hold on. This little like snap. I'm not super into it. What if I do this? What if I just delete this keyframe? That's worse actually. In fact, is not good. What if I do this? I'm gonna just delete this whole thing actually. Where is the IK rotation? It's in here somewhere. Hold on. I really love getting my own place. I hope you have the same experience. Yeah, it do be more expensive though. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm still asking around, seeing what people are up to, that kind of thing. So we'll figure it out. But that also means I can stream until however late I want. You know, stuff like that. Who knows? Let's see. But yeah, at the same time as like I complain about moving all the time, it is kind of fun going somewhere new. So I don't know. I'm kind of thinking if I'm already moving away from my buddies, then why not go even further beyond, you know? Like, why not go somewhere, like, because I don't have any pets or nothing. It's just me, man. So why not just go somewhere crazy, you know? Who knows? It's a big decision and we're just figuring it out still. But it'll be fun, I think. I gotta figure out where to put this guy. This little hand here. Like this? Oh, I think I rotated it. I think that was the idea. Yeah, okay, I think that was it. There we go. I think that's good. Something like that. If the elbow sticks out, then so be it. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I don't want to bother with that whole IK situation that was happening. Looks like he's like nervous or something. Hold on. I need a more like a more confident hand on the hips situation. Like this. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, half the fun of having your own place is like having people come over and visit and stuff, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I am excited to decorate and like set up my stuff though. I am super stoked about that. Make no mistake. All of my sewing shit all over the place and no one's telling me to clean it up. Oh my god, I can make such a mess. Oh man, look at me go. I bought this little like, it's like an IKEA thing with like 6 little shelves and then like a table that attaches to it for sewing stuff. I haven't really used it yet, but I'm excited to. It's like a little project table, basically. So the idea was that, like, I'd fill up all the cubbies with all my art stuff. And then sew on the little table there. So that's exciting. And I also have my little indoor plant, like, herbarium, which is like this little glass case that I put all my plants in. So that'll be kind of fun. But there's no plants in it right now, because I was like, I don't know if I have the strength to take care of plants. But guess what? I forgot to tell you guys. Exciting. I bought that. Do you remember a while ago I went to like that like plant expo? It was a while ago now. But and I bought this like, I think it's called like a Mexican fern, like an Aztec Mexican fern or something like that. And I was like, ooh, that's cool. Turns out it got really hot and it got kind of like singed. I was like, ooh, I don't know if this guy's coming back, but today, signs of life, guys. There were some new little, like, you know, leaf fronds coming out of the dirt, and I said, oh, it lives, because I was just, like, watering it, like, not really expecting much, being like, this guy's a goner. It's a fern, and it got singed to smithereens. He's gone. But lo and behold, today I saw a little curlicue coming out of the dirt, and I was like, oh, I believed, and it appeared. Yes! Plant survives! Because, by golly, if I'm gonna live in like a little tiny apartment with just me, I need plants everywhere, dude. It's gonna happen. Or, heaven forbid, I have to like move into like the city. I gotta be like Nausicaa and just have like plants everywhere. It's just, it has to be that way. I'm not gonna be some schmuck living in a cardboard box with no plants. No, no, no. I need plants. I need them to live. I had a friend back in Portland, actually, who went fucking nuts with plants, I just remembered. They just, like, liked to grow stuff to see if they could do it. So, I remember one time, they asked me, like, hey, do you want an avocado tree? And I was like, what? They're like, I grew this avocado seed, and it's turning into a tree, but I don't really have space for a tree in my apartment. And I was like, yeah, I don't think you do. That sounds about right, actually, yeah. They're like, I also have a banana tree. Do you want a banana tree? And I'm like, no. Why did you grow a banana tree? How did you even grow a banana? They don't have seeds. And they were like, I did it. And I was like, what the hell? Which I think is like indicative of just like, I mean, it's not the weirdest Portland thing I've ever seen, but you know, it's like about the right vibe where it's like, I was bored and I just wanted to see if I could grow random plants in my apartment. I got the grow lights and everything, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Sorry, I'm kind of just trying to get this, like, in the right spot, but every time I think it's the right spot, it's definitely not. So I'm trying to just, like, find the right way it looks here. Like that. There we go. I think the idea is that we gotta put up these fingers like this, I think, is the idea. Yeah. I forgot we were listening to Sonic, and I was like, what? Emerald? Something? Chaos Emerald. You guys, I've never seen the, like, newer Sonic movies. I've only seen the first one, which is so sad, because I love Shadow. My little guy. I love him. He's basically just emo, tragic monster boyfriend, all wrapped up into one goofy-ass hedgehog, and I'm like, I gotta watch this movie. Keanu Reeves. Alright, sure. I'll watch it, but I have yet to watch it. Same with the Thunderbolts. Emo sad boy as the evil bad guy, who, when I was explaining, I think I don't remember, I think I was just like talking to my roommates about how much I like Shiloh. As I do with your own OC, being like, I just love this guy. He's just so great. Look at him. And then my roommate was like, you should really watch Thunderbolts. You really just should. And I was like, okay. Because I guess they have the same sad boy, disheveled energy. And I'm like, alright, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, this is definitely the Knuckles song of the soundtrack for sure. Is that... God, they're really pulled out there, huh? Hold on. Let me just, like, scoot this up. Scoot that up a little bit. Scoot it back a little. Is that okay? Hold on, let me check. Let me see it without all this stuff in the way. Hold on. Select this, just kinda. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Maybe I'll move the finger up a little bit more. Like this guy. Here we go. But yeah, depending on if Seattle is looking alright, then that sounds good. That's kind of my number one pick at the moment, but we'll see. Spendy. Moving Spendy. Alrighty. There we go. Get that guy. Get this guy. Okay. It's not really working. I guess we gotta scoot this up a little bit. Or maybe we scoot this up a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. These normals are looking a little scary, not gonna lie. Surely no one would ever notice but me. But it's fine. Just gonna rotate that guy. I think I made it worse. Let's rotate this guy instead. Then rotate this out, maybe? Back in like this? Just try and cover up any kind of more weird spots of this finger here, maybe. There we go. Now you can't see anything. Half of animation is just like hiding weird spots and not letting people see the jank, okay? If you watch any of those like behind the scenes things for Amazing Digital Circus, it's so funny because half of them are like, this is how messed up and jank it actually looks, and it's just like Jax with like too long of a face and like teeth that go on forever, and you're like, yep, that's about right. That looks good. From one angle only. Because that's the only angle you ever need it to look good at, is that one angle, so, you know, works out. Which is why animating for games is a little different, because it has to look good from everywhere, which it kind of doesn't right now, but we're gonna just hope it looks okay in the engine, and then we'll go from there, you know? We'll see what happens. I'm gonna scoot this down, actually. Put that back. Okay. This one should definitely be like the highest one, I think, but I think it's going in a little too much. How about that? I'll just scoot all this stuff in. Here we go. Like this, maybe. Yeah. And scoot this out. It may be exactly where it was before I started this, and that's fine. Sometimes you gotta just like be like, I'm gonna check this out, see what happens if I do this, and if it looks bad, just Control Z. Gotta try new stuff, gotta see what's going on. Alright, there we go. New Sonic is pretty good. Keanu is a great shadow. Oh, nice. Looking forward to Metal Sonic 4. Hope they do them justice. Ooh. Did they have like an after credits scene where it showed Metal Sonic and everyone like lost their minds? I always thought Metal Sonic is cool, but I don't know much about him. I just know that Eggman robot, and that's kind of it. Shadow isn't an Eggman robot, right? He was made by like the dad of the girl he protects, right? I think. Right? Am I getting the lore right? I also have never played a Sonic game, by the way, so I have no idea. I enjoy Sonic from afar, but that's kind of where I'm at. I had a friend in high school who was super into it, but I just never played it, I guess. Just never ended up doing it. I watched a lot of the Game Grumps play Sonic, like the Black Knight and stuff, you know? Sonic 06, a classic. Stuff like that I have seen, but I've never actually like sat down and played a Sonic game. Sonic Colors look pretty fun, though. Wait, that's a lie. I have played Sonic Racing. If that even counts. Because I think I got it in a Humble Bundle. I played it for like 2 seconds and was like, yep, that's a racing game, all right. And then I just was like, done. Alrighty. I'm just enamored with the fact that the Sonic team is not afraid to do random, wacky shit with their game. Which is why I like Zelda so much, because they have no fear. They're just like, why not make it this art style? I mean, I feel like Zelda's a little more like quote-unquote corporate when it comes to like its presentation or whatever. And Sonic, I feel always is like, I don't know, like, it almost feels like first-time devs just like got handed Sonic and they said, go for it, just do whatever you want. Which is like a good thing and a bad thing all together. So I don't know. I enjoy the spirit of Sonic, I guess. And the music. The music is also good, obviously, but I've never actually sat down and played a game. Alright, save. I almost thought about playing Sonic Frontiers and I saw the game and I was like, never mind. I just like looking at it, I guess. I like watching other people play. Not a big Sonic lore guy either, but I've absorbed a lot from Gnarly. Ooh, nice, nice. Sometimes Metal Sonic is Sad Boy 2 Electric Boogaloo, which is what I'm hoping for. Ooh. Does Metal Sonic talk? As far as I know, it's like, the only time I've ever seen him was like, in Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, and I don't think he talked in that, did he? Or like, at least in the opening cutscene, because that opening cutscene is like burned into my skull after watching it over and over from Game Grumps. Like analyzing the like entire first cutscene of the game where they had like weird, you know, just all that stuff where it's like the, you know, stuff cutting in and out, you know, people teleporting, just like all that stuff. I will never forget the first like 10 minutes of that game. I know everything about it. Oh, it is past 5, by the way, so let me just finish up this that I'm doing, and then we can switch on over to funny Deadlock models and kind of play around with them for a bit. Just delete that. It looks a little weird in motion, not gonna lie. I think because we have to do, like... I think I gotta pull this out and then come back in, I think is the idea. Like... something like that, you know? But maybe the thumb we have to let sit for a second, because it's, like, coming apart really, like, it like, a lot. When it's kind of just in the air here, so maybe... we gotta slow this down a little bit. We gotta do... I'm just gonna, like, take... I don't know... yeah, this is, like, open, so we'll take this keyframe and put it all the way to... oh, where's the keyframe that is... hand is open? I think... let's move this... to here... it's gonna be like a 2-frame situation where it just goes like, boom, you know, right in there. You know, maybe this is just the wrong position for this thumb, actually. Maybe... I think it's gotta be more like this, maybe. Hold on. Like kind of pressed up against it like this, instead of like wrapped around. Because I think if it's wrapped around, it's gotta be... oh, where's that pinky going? There's a lot of stuff I have to fix on this, you guys. Let me scoot this in. And rotate it. I don't know, something. It just can't be floating in the air like it was. That's not good. That's no good. Speaking of Sonic, I guess. Alright, put that there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I know technically the palm should be up against the, like, hips here, but Good enough, you know? As long as it looks okay in passing, that's all we really need it for. Obviously, I can sit here and, like, noodle away at it for, like, a million billion years, and it'll be perfect. But, you know, I have a lot of animations to do, so I'd rather just, like, have something in there than having one perfect animation. That's my goal for this year, is to learn more stuff like that. Like, just have it in there, and we can come back later and fix it if we have time. That's kind of the idea. And the energy I gotta bring into train game, so I can stop noodling around on stuff, you know? I am the Eggman. I can't believe this is a real song that was in the game. It's so silly. I am the Eggman. Okay. I have a lot of thoughts about this hand, but it's there. It's happening. It looks like the thing it's supposed to be, I guess. Let me look at it without all the stuff in the way, then we can go from there. Actually... Oh, that's a big long hand. That's like a squid hand. Hold on. We gotta... I see it. I see the problem. Hold on. It's a little bit huge. Let's just scoot it up here. I got it. I think this will help a lot. There we go. Okay, and then... Let me put my hand on my hip. Let's see. I guess technically this pinky should be kind of like more out down here. And then the three fingers can like stay together. And the thumb can be like pretty straight up and down, huh? Okay. Sorry, I know we're not done yet. I think what I'll do is during the ad break, I'll switch everything over. I think that'll be a good time so that you guys don't have to be waiting as long, you know? Okay, so change my mind. He doesn't talk, but he's got a lot of existential daddy issues going on beneath the surface. I see. Good. That's like me enjoying characters where they don't have a face, but you still have to like interpret their emotions. That's the best. I love it. Nobody does it because they want to have a face on their character, which is so understandable and good. But give me the Lost in Space robot any day. I love that guy. Alien creature with no human face to speak of, and you're just like, thank you, my perfect boy. Love him. It was so funny when that show first came out, and people were like, you're looking at this guy saying he's a perfect specimen, and then everyone's like, yeah, look at him. And everyone's like, I don't get it. There's no face there. And it's like, what? It's not about the... It's about... Yeah. Exactly. No face. A+. Let me see. God, this pinky just really kills me, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's this line here. I think this line here is just killing me. Hold on. I now know how my old coworker felt when they were like, I need this finger to not look like this when doing the, like, guitar stuff. They're like, I just need it to not do this. And I was like, I don't really know how to do that because I was a little baby rigging artist. And I was like, I'll try. And something like that. Yep, and do this. Okay, that's better. And we just gotta scoot it into the right spot again, I guess. Here we go. He does have some misunderstood monster boy energy. Yes. There's some cute scenes with Amy where she shows him kindness and he's all aloof. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm not gonna do that thing. She's like, fine, whatever. And then they leave the scene. But then he does the thing anyway, and you're like, he does care. Yay! It's the small things. Small character development. Okay, guys, this hand is really bunked. I really gotta... I don't know what I gotta do with this hand. It's this... let me just zero out these two controls and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. I feel it. Crunch. Oh, that was the other issue. This rigging, this auto rig thing, the fingers were not zeroed out correctly. So whenever someone makes a rig with them, they get zeroed out to like way over here. I'm like, why? Why this? Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh no. Where is it going? Okay, it has been rotated and it's not good. Okay. Fine. I'll leave it like that. It looks fine like that. Okay. Does it? Let me... Oops. I rotated something I shouldn't have. Give me this. It's fine. I'll leave it alone. Save it. Just save it. Whatever. Okay. At least this guy's happy. Look at him. Thumbs up. Everything's great. You can put me in any pose. And I'll think it's great. Oh no. Big hitchhiker's thumb. That guy. I'm gonna do this too really quick. Hold on. Is this at the right key? Technically, I guess not, but I'm just gonna do one of these, I think, just to make it a little bit nicer looking, maybe, from this angle. Maybe not. Hold on. Is it worth the effort? I don't know. No, it's not. Put it back. Sigh. Hands are like so important, but they're so hard. Drawing them's hard. Modeling them is hard. Why it gotta be like this, hands? Hans? Save. Gonna lurk. Starting up some Deadlock with Tatko, but I'll be watching still. Yeah, you guys have fun. Tell me how it goes. I'll also be starting up a different kind of Deadlock thing. So we're all just gonna be in Deadlock doing things. But good luck, my man. I saw you practicing with some other characters earlier this week in the little like sidebar, and I was like, look at him go, sick. I did a really bad 0-5 run yesterday. It was really bad. I was like, I guess I'm just too tired to play today. I was just like, yeah, it's not working out for me. I'm gonna go to bed. I was like, one more game. Maybe this game will work out. And it never worked out. And I was like, all right, time for bed, I guess. That's fine. It's because I kept getting paired up with Mina. And Mina has, like, silence. And, boy, wouldn't you know it, I need that. I need my stuff to work. So I was having a real bad time. And in the one game, I was like, guys, Mina's been killing me all day today. I went, like, 0 and 8, and I was like, never mind, I'm just bad today. Today's just not my day, sorry. But I still had fun, though. It was nice. I just wanted to play the game anyway. Alright, save. Okay. Alright, we got 12 minutes. Okay, 12 minutes till ad break, so I'm just gonna keep going. Let's just do figuring out the rest of this guy. Oh my god, do you see all these fingers? What? Alright, anyway, let's see. Let's figure out what's wrong with these hands. I need the smooth jazz to keep me sane through this, I'll be honest. So what is going on? Oh, there's like one keyframe here we forgot to delete, I guess. Oh, nope, never mind. Is it this? Oh, it's like in a weird spot. That's so odd. Okay, new plan. Select all of this. There we go. Okay, keyframe this. Delete this one. And move it over by 1. Is this keyframe important? I don't think it is. I guess there's one way to find out. Delete it. Oh, it's just the rotation of this guy. But we don't need it, so bye. There we go. Nice and clean, perhaps. I really want it to go like a... Yes, like a big thumbs up with like a little bounce to it, but we have to kind of figure out... Actually, let me figure out this first, and then this can be the secondary thing. This will be our main action. This is like the secondary thing over here. So let's get this done first, and then we can go from there. Let's see. I think it only needs to be a couple of keyframes, and then we can make this go up here, and then so it's like, yes, you know? Little Captain Falcon, yes! We'll pull it back a little bit so it can go out a little bit pretty quick there. I also think I want to have it as like a really fast, so we'll do a linear tangent so it goes quickly instead of like an ease. Never mind. At full speed, it's really fast. We have to retime this. Hold on. Select controllers. Okay, retiming. Oh boy, look at all this. It's fine. I just don't want this hand, I guess. I only want this hand? Let's do this. Instead of selecting everything, just the things we need. That might be a good idea. Okay, I'm only gonna look at it from this side and we'll deal with the other hand later. So it should be like, huh? Okay. Whoop. And we'll just like do a little hold here. So maybe keyframe that. Stretch it out a little bit so it holds a little bit. So it's like, huh, eh. You know? Yeah, there we go. Eh. I think I want a little bounce, so we'll go beep. Only like 2 keyframes maybe? And we'll pull this down like a smidgen, so it goes beep beep, you know? Yeah, there we go. Thumbs up, beep, you know? Beep. I feel like the motion of stuff isn't too bad, but just like the posing part is like the most time consuming for me. I can get like the vibe of stuff pretty alright in terms of like timing. I'm not the most amazing animator of all time, but it's like, you know, it's pretty alright. I'm okay with it, but it just takes me a while to like actually pose stuff to where I want them to go. So, oh, we might have to fix this shoulder too, actually. Let's see from the front here. I think it just needs to be up when it's at its full height here. Like this, instead of like at the beginning there. So there we go. And then we can relax it by the time it gets here. Or not. Maybe I'll just leave it. You know, actually, never mind. Don't want to deal with that. Maybe I can put it down a little like that, you know, just a smidge. Okay. Yeah, just a little thing. I don't know if it really counts, really. Or I don't know if it's really, like, noticeable, but... Oh yeah, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Not this, but just this guy. So let's figure out this hand here really fast. I think what we can do is, like, stagger it, so, like, this right hand, like, this is the intended motion, right? Like, the thing that we're doing is doing a thumbs up. So I think if you're doing it, you're just, you know, you're doing the thumbs up portion first, and then doing the hand over here. So let's, like, stagger it a little. Just a smidge. I think that'll help a lot, too. I guess I'll grab this guy. Okay. So... I think it's only going to be, like, by 2 frames or something like that. Let's see. 1, 2, okay. Move all the rest of this. 1, 2 frames, so it's the same timing, but I know we have to change it, but... And I think... maybe here? Hold on, let's see. It's kind of a long wind up to go so fast later, so maybe it has to be kind of even here. What does this change? This little keyframe. I don't know, but we're gonna move both of these. It's okay that it doesn't end at the same time. I kind of want this part to be a little slower. Maybe? I'm kind of thinking, like, what the motion would look like in my brain, so that's why I'm kind of like... Nah, it's like too robotic, I think. Hold on. Whoop. Okay, maybe a couple frames sooner. Let's see. Whoop. Maybe we make this linear. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Maybe just gotta be faster? I feel like it's just like too slow or like too smooth. So that's why I'm like not sure about it. Maybe we have to have this like hold for like a frame, you know? Possibly. Maybe that'll make it feel a little bit better. Or it's not high enough. Let's just make this higher. Maybe that'll help here too. Because I think it's just like teleporting, it feels like, over to the hip, so... That's not good. What is happening here? Oh, right. The hold frame that I want to do. Okay, hold on. I'll paint myself blue for you. Oh, because it's Amy singing it and she likes Sonic. Okay. I was like, what does this mean? In any other song context, I'm like, huh? What is this? He reminds me of Parsley when he's standing there. I gotta, like, look at the lyrics for this song. What is this? It's so silly. Amy's crazy. Nah, okay, I liked it better when it was shorter there. I think let me look at this. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. I don't like that the fingers are moving during this and the hand isn't, so I guess we gotta... I'll just make it come up a little bit here, just a little. I think this should happen one frame sooner. Like the rhythm of it, I feel like one frame sooner is better. Let's see. I don't really like how this thumb is jumping over here, but... I guess it doesn't really jump, does it? It's just this hand rotation, I think. Let's see... What if I do easing with this one instead of linear? If I ease it a little bit, maybe? I think that's good. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Right there. Yep, that looks good. I feel like having slight musical background is fun for animation, because then you can make sure stuff is like... It's both a blessing and a curse, right? Because everything is like timed exactly the same. But I feel like that's a problem for a lot of people, where it's like... I saw a video once where it was like, listen to your animation. And if it's all on the same beat, like the main stuff in the animation is happening, where it's like, beep, 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 like in the same time, then it can get boring. So you have to like do different, like a different time signature almost. So it's like we've got like a beep, beep, beep. So it's kind of like a half step here, you know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Instead of like 1, 2, 3, you know? That kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense really, but it's just, I kind of try to think about it when I'm turning in stuff where I'm like, is this like timed in an interesting way? Because that's all I really care about. The guy is very stiff here, but I'll have to come back and fix that up a little bit later because the ads are starting and I want to switch over stuff. But thank you for coming. If you came for just Cat Secretary, which is super cool of you if you did. But if you want to go wishlist it, I keep forgetting to do this at the end of our Cat Secretary segments, but if you want to go wishlist it, that'd be super cool of you. But only if you want to, you know, no pressure, but means a lot. And I'm gonna go switch over to the next thing. So thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the long wait. We're here. I was checking in to see what we were doing for food, what we're doing for dinner time, and I also got a popsicle, so I'm all good to go. I am set. Let me save this one more time, make sure we're good. Okay. Oh, I have to change the category also once we get everything set up. And I'll turn on the music here too. For both me and for you, actually. That would be a good idea. Ah, I can think again. Okay, we're good. It was just like slightly too loud. I was like, oh no. But okay, so let me close this. What is it called again? It's like source to viewer? Yeah. Okay. Let me go grab that up and I'll show you what I've been poking around with. Open this, please. Yes, okay. No, not source tree. That's different. No. Well, I guess I'll open up my popsicle. Hold on. Oh, it did open. But I think I also opened source tree at the same time. I opened like 3 source 2 viewers. Oops. Okay, we're good. All right, hold on one sec. Got that rainbow popsicle. Yo. Okay. Okay, it's loading up Deadlock. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright. That's good to go. Get rid of source tree. We don't need that. And like actual NDA shit on there. No, no, no. Okay. Close this down. Get out of here. I don't really know what we're doing today, boss. We're just like fucking around with models. We're just kind of like looking around, like looking at what they've got going on, you know? And I'll show you the model that I grabbed, which is Pocket, of course. Because I was like, dude, I want Pocket. Yes, give me that. Here they are, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, let me finish my popsicle so I have 2 hands. But in the meantime, basically what I did, let me also move Ghost Chat because it's kind of in the way now. And I don't need it up yet. Let me get rid of it. Goodbye, Ghost Chat. See you later. Alright. So I don't remember why I got into this. It was one of those like ADHD moments, you know, where I was like, dude, I want to be able to animate Pocket. That'd be so fun. Oh. Actually, I remember what happened. Hold on. Open recent, it was it was like we were looking at like Viper and Doorman, here he is. Yeah, it was like we randomly like one stream downloaded like this rig for like for Viper and for Doorman. Oh, let me change the game category also. I'll just change it to Deadlock, I guess. It'll be a little confusing for anybody else not actually playing Deadlock, but who cares? It's close enough. Because I'm not making the art, and I'm not doing anything, so I'm just a Deadlock it is. Done. Alright. So we did this on stream a couple days ago, where I was like just looking at the funny models, being like, wow, look at them, they're so cool. Look at like all the details and stuff. I can't do it because I have a popsicle in my other hand, but basically, so I was like, I know, I'll go see if that somebody has ported over Pocket into Blender or not. No one has, and I said, oh, well, where the hell, how do I do it? And it wasn't too hard, actually. It was actually fairly easy. The only time it's hard, because I remember looking it up once for, like, skin mods. Which is to say, like, you know, don't save. Like, you know, if you want to edit the character model in the game to like have a silly hat or something, you know, you can do that. Um, but it's just like really involved, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that. That sounds hard. But it wasn't that hard to actually get the model out and actually like fuck around with it. So I said, oh shit, okay, that sounds cool. So we got the model here. We also have, but we can also learn a lot from other people's models. So I was like, oh shit, and it comes with like the frog that comes out of the suitcase and stuff too. So that's fun. Um, I also found the frog model. And Pocket is kind of hard to find the stuff for because, let me see, where's the frog? Here he is. I lied, I didn't find it yet. I just said it. Train Pocket Frog. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, don't save. We don't need to. Wow. Very nice. Oh yeah. What is our popsicle fortune? What is it? It says, be a role model to someone younger. Wow. The other one I got yesterday was, send a nice message to your postman. And I said, I don't know my postman. I don't know if I've ever seen him. Apartment, I guess. Okay, now I have both hands. We are so ready for adventures. Okay, sorry, I'm all settled in, ready to go. All right, put on the gamer glove. Ready for anything. Okay. Like I said, I don't have any like I don't really have any like ideas for this. I just thought it'd be fun to look through together. But here's the frog that you use when you use your ultimate ability and little frogs pop out. I swear to God, I thought they were like little ghost frogs, but I went back and looked at like video and it really is just this like weird frog model. I was like, huh? So I thought it was like a big ghost, and the models do come with like the bones and stuff, so you can like move them around and do some stuff, and like, you know, the rigging is there, so, or like not the rigging, but like the weights are there, so we can like fiddle around with them. They're not, you know, the right way around, like really. Like, because this is obviously most likely for some other program, you know, to animate in. Like, this bone wouldn't look like this in whatever program they used to make it. Same like this. Like, this is pointing the complete wrong direction. It would probably just be, you know, hold on. It would most assuredly be just like this joint, and this joint, like pointing the right way, but because it wasn't native to Blender, it kind of just does its best, and you know, it's good enough. All I really care about is if, like, I need the bone placements to re-rig something, and I need like the skinning, because I don't want to redo that. That sucks. So I think what I wanted to do, sort of, was let's see, open recent, where's Pocket? Here he is. Yeah, don't save. 10 out of 10 frog. It's really great. They really look like they're staring out into the distance. I have a feeling, because a lot of the character models are kind of like work in progress, like placeholder things. I have a feeling they'll make them look more like this guy, where he's this kind of like cool ghost frog with like, hold on, how do I make it so it's like flat colored? I don't know, actually. I think it's got to be here, and then it's got to be a texture. I was wrong. Material, object, attribute? Is this really? What the hell? This is not the texture. Where is it? Well, anyway, we're just gonna do this. I feel like there has to be a flat lighting for this, but... Oh wait, here we go. Diffuse color? Yeah, there we go. Now we can actually see. But yeah, it has all these like little cool like eye designs and stuff like that. I think this is so sick. You don't really get to see it that much during the actual game. So I'm hoping that they're just gonna update. You can see how like work in progress it is. Like the texture is just like little square brush, throw it in there, you know? So, but it still looks really cool. So I'm assuming they're gonna make the other frog kind of more like this, but you know, I wish, I hope. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here being like, I'm just using these doofy frogs. Oh. Hold on, I gotta put it back to... Where did I find that? Is it here? I keep clicking here, but it's definitely not it. Where did I find that? Oh, is it here? Nope. Whatever. Okay, we're going back here. I kind of like having just a diffuse color anyway. Oh, right here, render pass. Got it. Combined. There we go. Okay, cool. Done. So let's see. Okay, so I have source viewer up here. I have to like load stuff first because it's not too bad. It just says like program files and then everything else. Okay, it's fine. All right, cool. Let me also do this. I'm gonna switch the Maya one for, oh no, I should probably switch the Clip Studio one. Maybe the Clip Studio one. I think that's cut off though. We're just not gonna save it. Here, I just have to like take over one of our like screen things here so I can go back and forth between Blender and this and it'll just do it for me. So how about this? Up as like a screen, don't I? Hold on, Clip Studio. Let me just, uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. I was like, uh-oh. Here, let's do this instead. Tools, advanced scene switcher. Okay, I just have to switch it from something else to something else. Macros, just make a new one. We're gonna make this source. No, I'm not gonna bother. Hold on. It's just a lot of stuff. Clip Studio. We're gonna change it to okay, item visibility. Give me 1 second. Process is Clip Studio Paint. Process is Source 2 Viewer, because we're gonna be in here for like a minute, so that's why I'm bothering to even set this up. So I don't want to have to like go back and forth. Source2 Viewer.exe. Yep, okay. And focused, right? Okay. Cool. Source Viewer Explorer, okay. Yep, okay. Is it saved? I think so. So if I go here, there it is. Okay, sick. All right, and we just got to make it so it's not cut off. That would be cool. Gamer glove back on. Okay. Just turn this off. Got it. Clip Studio. It's easier to do this than to like set up a whole another screen inside Waterdough and then change all that. I just realized, so I was like, nah, we're good. Okay. No cropping on this side, but that means we gotta kind of scoot this guy. Make it a little smaller, kind of like this. We're gonna cover up some little iggies on the left there, but I think it should be alright. Okay. I think you guys can see this, right? Yeah, scoot it up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll put it over here, maybe. I'll be kind of in the way then. Okay, we're just gonna cover you guys up. Sorry! Okay. You'll be fine back there, even if we're not watching. Okay. And scoot this back a little bit, maybe. Something like that. Okay. We're all set up. We're all good to go, I think. So the idea is that, like, you know, you can look at this for Team Fortress 2 and stuff also. I know it's super hard to see, like, the text, but it doesn't really matter too much. Because all this stuff is going to show up in this main little area here, so as long as we open up these things here. So where did I find the map? I think the map would be cool to look at. And I sent it in some chat somewhere, so I'd have it for later. It is... Okay, I got it. It's Game Citadel. Okay, hold on. Let me go look. It's called DL Midtown. Alright, maybe if we just search up here. DL _Midtown? Possibly. This is my first time really using this, so I might have to hold on for a minute as I'm like looking through here. Let me see. I don't know. Models. Okay, so you have models, we've got weapons, vehicles, all this stuff in here, city, props, buildings. Where did I find, like, the actual full thing? It's called dlmidtown.vmap. Huh. I wish I had saved the actual, like, thing here, but I did not, because I'm a fool. Scenes? Nope. I don't know, maybe architecture? What's in here? Let's go take a look. Arch Alley 01? What is this thing? I don't know. A door? So you just kind of like pick one and it kind of loads it. Wow, a door. Look at this cool guy. I don't know how the... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Neato. So we're kind of just like poking through the game files and just kind of like looking. Looking for things that seem interesting, you know? Sorry, I was trying to grab something else there. Put it over here so maybe I can see. Okay. Let's see. Steam apps comment, Deadlock game, Citadel, pack 1. Oh, okay, so it's under... It's called the thing called maps? Okay, let's see. It's a little bit hard to figure out here where we're supposed to be going, but... Oh, it's all right here. Oh, okay, maps. Okay. What is it called? The DL underscore Midtown, huh? There's like the little shop here. Doorman shop? .vbk. I don't think that's right. I think it has to be dot something else. It's gotta be, I mean, I don't know. Let's just click it and find out what happens. Doorman shop? What is that? Loading file? We're just kind of like, I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Computer is struggling a minute. I see what's happening. Okay. This is like when you go into the shop with your character and it has like a little like cutscene. Alright, let's just make this a smaller window. I think that'll be super helpful for my computer. I kind of wonder if it's a bad idea for me to have a 4K monitor because it's like too big. And I'll just make it bigger for you guys because I don't really need it to be the full thing anyway. Okay, here we go. I'll just make it bigger for you so you can see. Crop the right side. I'm just gonna make this all 0 because we need to be able to see all these things. Yeah, here we go. And we can just make it bigger. Sure. I'll move it over here so we can kind of look. All right, there we go. A little bit bigger. I guess you can also see the text better this way anyway, so it kind of works out, I guess, in some weird way. We'll just set it right there, I guess. I know I'm covering up you guys up there, but you can still see each other down here a little bit. Okay, there we go. Something like that. There we go. I don't think any of you guys are going to be using this for anything, this recording later, but, you know, you never know. Sometimes I'll, like, go find stuff that's, like, a live stream from, like, 10 years ago, and that's been helpful, so shrug. Who knows? Alright, close this tab, close all this. Okay, so this is all just, like, bits and pieces of stuff. That we don't really need here. I want to find the big map. I know I found the map before. Okay, hero shop, that's not good. Hero container, street test? I don't know, street test, let's go see. Street test. Load them up. See what's in here. Knock knock. We're coming in. I want to see what's in this file. It's just gonna be a lot of like sitting and letting it load, and then I think after we find something fun, we can export it and then put it into Blender, and then I might rig a little bit of Pocket so we can kind of like animate with them later, maybe just for funsies. This is taking a very long time to load though. This test map thing. I don't know. Oh. Ooh, what do we have in here? What's going on, guys? What's happening? Ooh. This is like when you go and like see stuff for like Subnautica from like 10 years ago. You're like, look at all this new stuff. Oh yeah, this is the old map. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, the mouse isn't like confined to like the window. So like trying to fly around in here is like really rough. It's like really rough. Okay, okay. But yeah, here's the old map if you never saw it, I guess. I think this is the 4 lanes, isn't it? Looks like it's the 4-lane map, yeah. Okay, hold on. Just go straight up for a second, or alternatively, so we can see what's happening. Oh, look at that. I keep pressing shift to go faster, but it just slows everything down. Yeah, okay, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the 4-lane map. Oh, look at that. Oh, stream is really struggling though. I just realized. Let me close Blender. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice. You know what I think we can do? Let me do this. Let me go into like the game section here, and we can kind of do it that way. Oh, it's fine now. Yeah, let's do... I'm just gonna turn off the environment, I think, for this, and I think that would help a lot. Give me a second. Turn that off. Gonna go into a void for a second. And then go here. We're doing some new things here, you know? Spout output. What's the gaming camera set to? It's the... Oh, sorry, someone's at the door. Hold on one second. I need just transparent background somewhere. Okay, hold on, I'll fix it in a second. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to order food. We're good. Okay, yeah, this situation. I didn't really think about this, to be honest. I didn't think about how we're basically loading up, like, a mini game engine in here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a gaming camera. We're gonna do, transparent background. Is that a thing? Yes. Oh. Well then, what if I just do this, you know? We just turn off this screen instead. How about... Hold on, now I have to do this. Okay, if, I'll just turn off this Clip Studio one for right now, so we can kind of just hide this. And then I think we should be good. It's fine. It's just the process. Yeah, just trust the process. We got it. Okay, game capture. We're gonna capture the source 2 viewer. And I'm not sure what this background is. I'm not sure where it's at. But it's in here somewhere. Spout 2 capture, because it's like cut off, so I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from. Is it in water though? Let's see. Nope, it's blank in water though. Let's see. So it's got to be in OBS somewhere. So let's do this. Let's do game capture. If I turn it off, what happens? Nope. If I change it, what happens? I change it to water though? What happens then? Okay, so it is this one. Alright. So go back to source 2 viewer. Okay, so that's the whole map? Is it just the map window itself? Or is it the whole thing? I think it's the whole thing. So we gotta do... I'm gonna do this instead. Because I think it's like edited somehow. So let's just do this. We're gonna do a new window. We're gonna do window capture question marks. I'm gonna go to studio mode for 2 seconds. Okay, just to make sure. Okay. Window capture. I guess I can do it game capture and then do it that way. Just to make sure we're all good. Game capture. Okay. And it's gotta be the specific window of the source 2 viewer. Okay. Can I move it around now? I can't. That's really weird and strange. Very odd. Okay, get rid of this. Just do window capture, I guess. Yep. Gonna do source 2. Let's do this. Okay, that's there. That's a little too big. That's a little too big, but what we can do instead, look, wait, hold on, I got it. Instead, we can go to water dough and we can do this. I'll put this window capture way down here. Guys, we love tech streams. We gotta set it up, baby. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so is it up here? God, I don't know. Just turn off this game capture instead. Turn this off. Oh, I fixed it! Oh, shit. Guys, I got it. Figured the fuck out. And the music stopped just in time. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. We're here. Turn this music back on. It's too quiet. Or did the internet die? No, the internet's still fine. We're good. It's just the music. Okay. Here. Animal Crossing. Ah, okay. Tech problem music. Alright, here's this. We're gonna do transform, a reset, okay. And we just kind of do this, and then transform fit to screen. Yeah. Kind of. I'm making it a little bit bigger so we can see, but it's also freaking out, so I gotta make it smaller. Okay. Little smaller. You guys are all over the damn place. Get out of here. Get these things off my screen. Alright. We're just gonna have like a weird looking stream today. Alright. A little bit of a black void situation. Okay. I'll just scoot this over a little so we can look. Alright. Black void stream win. It's today. Alright, so if I move the camera around. Still too big. Let me make it even smaller. There we go. Okay, it has to be a cool, like, 200 pixels by 300 pixels, but that's okay. We can still see. Alrighty, guys. The stream starts now, if you can believe it. Okay, we made it. Alright, let's see. I have like 5 missed messages. What's the deal? What's going on before I go? Oh, it's my roommates yelling at me to order food. Alright, I got it already. Alright. We're here. We're hip. We're happening. Okay. Now we can go look for things. So this is the old map of Deadlock here. I did look up if we can make the camera faster, and unfortunately, as far as I can tell, this is the fastest we're going. This is as fast as we go. But this is the old map. It's 4 lanes, and it just got changed to 3 a while ago. I say just, but I guess it was like 6 months ago now. But if you've never seen it, this is what it was. It was 4 little lanes, and you can go do stuff. That's kind of not what I want. Hello? Who's this guy? This is why I wanted to go looking through this. It's just like, what is this? Just a little size reference guy. I'm trying to find where the pan camera is. Is it left? Is it right? Is it shift? It's shift. Okay. Shift pans the camera. Got it. Okay. And control alt zooms in and out. Okay, I'm learning. This guy has like a who is this? This is definitely a person. Info team spawn. Huh. Who do you think this is? Who do you think it could be? Mr. Gabe Newell? Mr. Gabe Newell? I don't know. But it's somebody. Somebody in your Deadlock game is just flying around here, you know? Can I press F to focus on things? No. Oh, what's that? Do you see that happening over there? Uh-oh. I have selected this guy, and now the camera is really, really slow. So I'm a little concerned. Uh-oh. How do I make it not as slow? Uh-oh. This cannot be the speed of our camera. We gotta, like, figure something out. Please. How do I... Oh, the scroll wheel! Oh, yes, we have speed, everyone. Okay, what is this? What is going on here? Do you see this? Is this a smoke? Is this smoke coming from the towers? What is this? What are these? Fog dock controller. And who's this? Another fog controller. Okay. There's just like little like shooty guys coming out from somewhere. I don't know. Just like, do you see that? Those like fountainous things going off into the distance? Oh, you remember that earlier in the stream where I was saying like background stuff? So this is like kind of the same deal, but it's just 3D models, you know? So it's the same idea of like just putting a little 2D cutout, but instead they're big 3D models. And you would never know, because, you know, you'd always just be like down here in the trenches, so you would never see these buildings from like up here where you can see the bottoms, you know? So that's kind of the idea for like background stuff like that. So it's always good to go looking through other games to see what's going on, you know? Because you might get ideas for your own game, you know? You never know. Alright, I'm starting to get to the hang of this this camera here. There's just no like up and down situation. You kind of just have to aim the camera. Okay, alright, okay. So this is like the oldest map. Let's go see what else we can find. Oh, who's this? Oh, okay, these are like the little like trooper guys. So these are fine. These are in here. Look at this T-posing son of a bitch. So powerful. Oh my goodness. What else is in here? Is there anything funny in here we can find? Any funny little dev cubes laying around? I think this is like perfect music for this anyway. Oh! Oh! Okay, so these are like for when the players spawn. Oh, or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 4 of them. Oh? Who's this? Whoa! I think they all have these little candle things, but I just like never noticed, I guess. Why are these in here? Is this like the loading asset area, I guess? That's weird. It's like behind the spawn area where everybody is. Are these all these little guys? Huh. Oh, are these for the lanes? Oh, maybe. Because it is like the 4-lane situation, so maybe. That could be kind of interesting. Maybe. What else we got going on in here? I'm sure there's little secrets inside the buildings, maybe. Let's go take a peek. I feel like Valve games are either like usually really clean, or there's like some silly something or other hiding out just out of bounds, and you're like, oh, spotted. Dev cube spotted, everyone. We can all go home. Dev cube has been found. Get up here. Get up. Oh. There it is. There's always a dev cube somewhere. There he is. I believe this is just the color of the fog. You can kind of see it, you know? Look at that. Oh. Oh, that's just the smoke again. All right. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, who is that? Who is that? What else is in here? What kind of other funny things can we find? Under the map is always fun, you know? There's always something hanging out in here. If you didn't know, I don't know if it's in this one or not. Okay, it's not in this one. The teleporters have like the little portal sign on them because it's like teleporting, you know? So they're like, that's our game. We can use that. Wow. Let's go inside these buildings over here. I saw some things in here. Hell yeah, the cube! The cube. Let's see. Anything in here? I doubt it. It's kind of rendery weird. The transparency is kind of making my brain hurt a little bit. I think that's not intended and maybe an error. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see it. What's this over here? Oh, this is the starting area. Got little plants and stuff. So when you first load into the game, you're loaded up over here, and then the whole game happens over there. So this is kind of like your starting zone. High quality, low charcoal. Yeah, we like that. We like high quality, low charcoal in our video games. Is there anything hiding in this little shack? Let's find out. Nothing. Boring. Boring devs not hiding silly things. Maybe not yet. Maybe when we go to a different map. Here's like a pigeon coop. This is cool. They modeled the whole inside of this, and you know, I guess you can see it from here, but that's kind of it though. Huh. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's move on to another map, perhaps. This is the test map, it says, so we just scratched the surface. Like, the teleporters don't even have textures on them, you know? So I think this is like the earliest of early build. What in the world? Oh, okay, it definitely is, because, if you didn't know, Deadlock started out as a space-themed game, so there's lots of, like, what do you call it? It was called Neon Prime, I believe? So these must be like a leftover. Does it have the name on it? Info neutral trooper spawn. Huh. So I think this, okay, so it's like a spawner, but I think it's still using the prime things, because it's like not very fitting with everything else in here. It looks a little spacey. What's this guy? Info neutral. Oh, okay. I like how it's called a camp and they made it a little tent. It's a little tent guy. That's so cute. Little thing. Let's see, what else? What is this little grid thingy? What is this? Who's this guy? What is this thing? Item crate spawn. Oh. So, is that a reflective map that I spot? Who's the reflection map? It's a city of some kind that I can't place. What else? Sometimes there's silly things in reflection maps. Is there something in here? Oh. Look at this guy. Hey man, what's going on? Who's this? Oh, little robot guy. What's up, man? Little Buddha statue. I believe this has to have been for the space thing also. It's a little too future looking for Deadlock, I think. Yep. Let's see. We're finding so many little funny things. Okay, so this is weird. What's back here? Nothing? Nothing. What is this? Environment soundscape. Huh. Okay, let's see. Let's go down in here. Is there anything silly happening in here? No? Just the teleporter room. Okay, going back up. Whoop. What's up there? What are all these things? Oh, we looked at those already. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. We're just kind of taking a little peruse around town. I don't think, unless I'm going nutso, I think they changed what these are. They're like little big candlesticks in this one. Little big candlesticks, yep. But I think they must have changed them to like some kind of like mallet or something. Ooh, the shop. What does the shop look like in here? They got a safe in here. Little light in here. Little wood stove. Oh, little wood burning stove in here. The little shopper guy. This is all probably in the final version too, but we'll just leave that for later. I wonder if these are still in the game for now, or if they're just like actual just little placeholders. What's this thing? Trash? Yep, just trash. Good old trash. We love it. Alright, here is mid-boss. Nothing really too funny looking in here that I can see with my eyeballs. Oh! A reflection map. Ooh, fancy. Look at that guy. Light probe. Ooh. A light probe, you say? Light probes are just to, like, gather what the information is of some place, so, like, you can kind of see it in here. I don't know too much about lighting, I'll be completely honest with you. But it's basically just, like, taking a screenshot in a 360 view of, like, what an area looks like, so you can put it on stuff like shiny guns and things like that. So kind of like how my model is like green right now because we're in like a weird green void probably, you know? So it's the same idea, I imagine, you know, from my non-experience in lighting, but it's that you can like switch what light it's using for a scene. So it's probably using a single one out here and a different one for mid-boss because it's like underground, you know? Oh, is there anything up here? Probably not, but I mean, why not? Why not take a little peek up here? Anything on top of the building? Nope, nothing yet. Let's see, let's see. But yeah, this is a pretty early... when it says test build, it really means it. There's a lot of, like, little weird things in here. What else? What else? It's weird that the other side over there had, like... Oh, it's only one directional, that's why. Haha. Okay. I was gonna say, like... Oh. Yo, look at this! Weird VFX! Ooh! I think this is also in the final game. I say final, but you know, the game right now. Oh, look at that! Ooh! It's like a little 3D model. And then it like animates, you know? I'm gonna click over here. Alright. This looks so cool. I never really got to look at these like in-game, really, because you're just like running around doing stuff, you know? Let's see, is it control for pan? No, 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 it's shift. Yeah, there we go. This is so fun. It's a little 3D model and then it has like, you know, a little bit of a glowy to it. I think, can we move stuff? No, we go, this is the only building with it, so it's like, what's going on in there, man? What kind of, like, the skulls and everything? It's like, what kind of poisonous shit is going on in this one apartment? What are they doing in there? I don't know. Not gonna find out. Not today, anyway. Let's see. I'm so pleased with environment art, but I'm so sad that I can't do it myself. It's so hard to make stuff look nice and like believable, you know? You don't think it's too hard, but then when you try to do it, you're like, oh, actually, yeah, this kind of sucks ass and I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, ooh, a door? It doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. Okay, so let's go peek at another map. Let's go see. So this is like the biggest test map of all time. So let's go see, I don't know, Explorer? Oh, not the console. This was, let's unload this stuff here. Close tab. Close tab. This is the street test map. Okay. So let's close this one. It's called Street Test. Okay, close tab. Okay. Street test.vpk. Alright, let's not go there again, because we're done with that. 1v1 test. The hideout. Ooh, the hideout would be cool to look at, if it's what I'm thinking of. The hideout is the thing that you, like, start out in nowadays, and there's lots of little things in there. Let's see. Hideout? Let's go take a peek. It might take a second to load, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Okay, yeah, so when the game starts up, it starts out like this. It goes whoosh. Whoosh into here. Yo! Okay, hold on. But I'm gonna go. I want to see what's out here. Look at all this cool stuff. Ooh. I'm like a kid at Christmas. Look at all this weird shit lying around. Whoa. This whole starting area is so fun. Ooh. More background stuff to look at, to learn from. See all the buildings? They're kind of just like floating in space. But you never know. Let's go look over here. What's that thing? Is that the skybox? Scary triangle. Scary triangle right here. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but let's see. This is so fun. These are not very, so these are like really far away buildings. So they didn't really put too much detail in them. They're just like the color of the thing with some lighting on it. I can guarantee you without lighting. Wait, world layers. Oh. What about particles? Entities? Okay, it didn't change anything. I was hoping maybe it would, oh, default? Ooh, we can change the lighting? Yo, what about just diffuse? Oh, what about render? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do default. We can look at all the textures. Oh my god, guys. This is so sick. Normals? Ooh, the normal maps. We love normal maps. Ooh. Let's see, what else? What else? We can do... Oh, vertex color? Nah, I think it's fine. What about color? Oh, okay, yes, here's all the color. Ooh, this is kind of what I was looking for. Okay, so yeah, these are all untextured, but it's just the, like, lighting that gives them all of their, like, fun look to them. So if you have a background, you can just throw that cool building in there. No texture. No one would ever know. If your lighting is good, if your lighting is good enough, that's all that really matters, you know? And then, like, obviously the stuff closer to, like, the camera and the view has some texture to it, but, you know, stuff out here, who fucking cares? You're just gonna see it for 2 seconds anyway, you know? So that's cool. Okay, mode is color. Okay, good to know for later. I can change the music later for feeling like it's getting insane. Alright, we're gonna just do... What does full bright mean? Oh! Yo! Okay, so this is kind of like a Blender look, where it has, like, kind of the lighting, but... but not really, you know? It's kind of like that weird Blender kind of look to it, where it's like... You know, you can see the shadows for stuff, but it's not actually lit. So that's neat. But we're just gonna go back to the... I want to look at the pretty art. Wow. Look how much... Look at what the lighting does to a scene. Wow. This is so cool. I'm so happy to look at this. Look at this thing. Look at all these down here. I don't know. It's just fun. Let's see. Alright, so the whole reason I wanted to come into this scene anyway was to look at the hideout, which is... Another dev cube. What's this one for? Zipline path. That's not supposed to be there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Here's our little camera. Yep, so that's where you start the game. What's this thing? Info particle system. Huh, alright. Another dev cube. What's this one for? S&D... I don't know. Abbreviations kills the man. Oh, that scared me kinda. What the fuck is down here? Oh my god, it's the hotel. Oh, dude, it's in here too? What the fuck? Okay, so if you don't know, Doorman has an ability that, like, sends you to this, like, area under the map, So you start here, and then it's like, to get out of his ultimate ability, you have to go beep, 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 and you have to get over to here in a certain amount of time. But that's so funny. They have it loaded up here, too? What the hell? That's so goofy. I guess they really did just take, like, because they didn't want to, like, probably redo all of the, like, character motion and, like, all that stuff. They just kind of, like, just deleted all of the map for this, like, area here. And then just left that, because, you know, if Doorman is gonna be... Oh, I know why. Oh, okay. So when you load up in the game, you're in this little area here, right? But you can also test out heroes over here, or whatever it is that you're going, this area. So you can, like, test out your hero stuff over here. So, okay, I get why it's here now. Because then if you use the ultimate, you go down there. Uh-huh, I see. Okay. It all's making sense. It's all coming together. Oh, look at all this stuff in here. I think it looks a little bit different now. Like, this is, like, before they textured a couple things, it looks like. What's this guy? Is this like a little arrow? No. Okay. Doors? See these little lights? Little hands? This is cool. Look at these little light hands. This is fun. Ooh. That's fun. I just mostly wanted to see all the props in here. What is this? Oh, let me try... Turn off entities? Turn off... Oh, I'm gonna click this world layer base and I hope everything doesn't disappear. Yeah, okay, never mind. It definitely did. It all disappeared. Saved camera positions. Oh, there are none. Clipboard. Map camera. Set view to camera. Pre-intro camera. Oh, interesting. Okay. Show fog. Color correction. Experimental lights. Nothing. Huh. Alright. I was hoping if I could turn these off so we can actually, like, look at the models and stuff, but I can't quite figure out where that would be. Oh, physics groups? Oh. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Anyway, let's keep going on. Press Control-C the screenshot. Whoa. That's cool. Let's look at all these. You don't really get to see them up close that much in the game. It's like just fun little, like, art pieces. Ooh. Fancy. What else is in here? Oh, wait. We have the power to pan. There we go. Can you guys see okay? It's a little rough, but I think you guys can see all right. Yeah, let's see. Is it in the... I think it's in water though, right? This, oh, it's not. Okay, then never mind. That should be 1-to-1. All right. Sometimes in water though, the texture and the, like, color is different on these screens here, but it looks okay. I think it's supposed to be like that. All right, let's see. Let's just zoom in slightly so we can see. This guy? Ooh, Mysterioso. Pull back a little. There we go. Ooh, look at all these things. I'm like going through a museum and I'm just taking you guys with me. I'm just like, wow, look at this. And you're like, uh-huh. Ooh, that's cool. I like that guy. Ooh, this guy's cool. Ooh, shadow guys. I don't know. I think, ooh, goat. I think that Deadlock has very cool art, and I'm excited to look at it with like cool eyeballs. This is definitely like a slightly earlier version because this bear isn't textured amongst other things, but it's good enough. Oh, the ghosts move around. Oh, sick! I didn't know that. That's fun. What are these guys called anyway? Ooh, prop dynamic. All right. But yeah, there's these little like spirit ghost guys that wander around somewhat, but. Let's see, it's something else in here? I didn't know that they were animated. That's nice. Ooh. What else? What else can we find? The I voted stickers. Yeah, you could vote for like what character came out next, but I never saw this many stickers. Let's see, what's under here? Anything? Nah. I don't think there's gonna be too much out of bounds in this game for this section. Oh, this is all untextured. Oops. I always thought this thing looked cool. I like this little like stained glass guy. Oh, ads are starting. What do we do? This is all untextured too. Whoa. I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of... I'll wait for the ads to be over to keep going, but... Interesting. Huh. So there's not going to be too much to look at, like I said, out of bounds in here, I imagine. Here's another light map. Ooh, fancy. I guess the chandelier was blue at one point. Ow, jeez. because light maps, they kind of just take a screenshot, and if you end up like changing it later, it's still just using that same screenshot from before. So sometimes you can look at light maps and find stuff that like weren't supposed to be there or like got changed. So for example, the, you know, the blue chandelier up here, I guess. What else is in here? Alright, I think, while we're on break, I think I'll go see if I can find another map, I think. Is this a cat statue? Cat statue. Rabbit? Big ear cat. Big ears. What else is back here? Anything? Nothing. Alright. Yep, alright, have a good little break. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find another big map to look through. So hang on for a little bit. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go take a peek. Let's go look. Take some water too. Water's good. Look at you guys just hanging out there. So many little eggies. Let's see. What do you guys think? New player basics? Citadel UI particle scene? We're just like having a great time looking through maps. Let's see. Hideout, Midtown. What was that one that I found called? I keep forgetting to check. Because that was like the newest one. So I want to see where that is. It was called Midtown. Okay, so Midtown and Streets. Okay, let's try well, I already know what Midtown is. Let's try what Streets is really quick. Just to see. Just to find out. Just to have a little peek at something, you know? And then we can export it. But maybe not, because that might be a minute. I'm just now realizing, I'm like, why did I wanted to export the... I mean, I guess we can. How about this? Next, this is the old one? Yeah, it is. This is the Streets map. It's still 4 lanes? Okay, yeah, never mind. Close this guy. Close. Alright, so no streets. Just Midtown then. How about that? Okay. Let's try loading that up. I remember it taking a minute to load, so let's see if we can get it all up before everybody comes back. Take a peek. Also change the music, actually. I've been sitting on this for a minute. I don't know. Let's do Funky Game Jams Volume 5. Relaxing video game music for archaeologists and explorers? Perhaps. We are explorers. I don't know any of these. I think this is like a little too much. Cat is here. Minecraft music? Maybe? I have 5 seconds to decide. It's a little bit... Let's see. Video game music you could gay with? Gay with? Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Snowboard Kids soundtrack? I feel like this is too low energy. I need something else. This is fine. Sure. Wait. Music for editing CGI on a Friday night? That's literally what we're doing. Let's see. Hold on. Does it have the vibe, though? I think we got a little too much vibes. I think this is a little too much vibes. But we need, like, something else. Video game crime jazz? I don't know. What is this? Dude, actually, crime jazz works. Here we go. Deadlock crime jazz music. That's okay. I think that'll work out all right. All right, here we are. I think this is the new map. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3 lanes. Okay, starting off good. I think this is the new one. I believe so. It looks right. You'd think for a game that I play every day I would remember, but oh well. So these guys are up here too? I think I'm gonna have to start a game and just like look up here and see if they're here. They probably get... I think the idea is that they're here. Let me make it so you can see. Here we go. I think these get like called and then they get moved. I'm almost positive. That's kind of the idea, I assume. Okay, these are all gone. All right. All right, okay, all right. Back to the normal. Let's see. There we go. It was just a little dark, so I wasn't sure if you guys could see. Let's see. Going down here. It's a little choppy for me too, so I think it's just loading up a bunch of stuff. Here's our little shop. Can I, like, animate this? Can I, like, make it happen in here? Nah. I cannot. I don't think I can. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go in here. So, any different? Get in there. No, it looks about the same. It's got, like, all of the same stuff, like the little safe and thing, so nothing different, really. They figured out the shop first day. Done. Alright, let's go wander. The crime jazz is getting a little crazy. Turn down the crime jazz. Turn it down. But now it's too quiet. I'm about to do this. I'll turn it down for just me. Hopefully that's fine. You let me know if the crime jazz is getting too out of control. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go wander for a bit. Let's go see. I really wanted to see something over here. Ooh, look at these cool funny textures. Ooh. There's like an island over here. There's like the Statue of Liberty over there. I never realized it. I was like, I don't know, too busy playing the game or not playing the game very good to notice. Let's go. I really want to go see this. I want to go see this out of bounds Statue of Liberty. Let's go see. Take a little peek. She got no textures. Who needs textures when you never see it? She got no book either. Where's her book, man? She needs that. The Liberty book, or whatever you want to call it. You think they're gonna texture this later? I wonder. That'd be kind of fun. Like have it as like a start screen somewhere. Little... You're never gonna see this. Never ever. Why is this here? I wonder if somebody just like made this at some point and was just like, you know what this could be in? We can shove it over in Deadlock. That'll work, right? And everyone's like, yeah. Who's this little guy? Hello? No. Oh, nothing in here. Whoa. Water textures? What's this? Is it water? I guess it's supposed to be. Don't go down there. Scary. Alright. Hold on. Maybe if I not select that, it'll be okay. Alright. It's a little choppy for me also, so no worries. You can see down here the FPS is a cool 18. Yo, look at this cool boat. You don't get to see this during the game either. Wonder if they're gonna update it with some funny textures. What's in here? What's going on? We're being snoopy. We're kind of looking and seeing what's going on in here. Oh, so they are using these same, guys. Huh. I guess if no one's ever gonna see them, because I imagine these are just like little like placeholders for devs to see, so you never actually see them in game, so like why bother changing them? But that's just funny that they're like, it's a Neon Prime asset, but we'll just leave it there. That's fine. This is a cool ass ship. Imagine making this whole ass ship, spending all week working on it. Maybe not, because people are faster at modeling than me, you know? This couldn't have been a week. This may be like a day or two, maybe. Right? But imagine making this whole ship, you know? Adding these little details, this little boat back here or whatever. And then like, at most, what? You see like this. This is like the only bit that you ever see. This little tiny little portion here. It's like, well, alright. I guess it's there for later if you really need it, I guess. Some boxes. What does this say? Express? Oh, alright. Let's see, what's down here? Anything? I need to use the pan more. Here we go. Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's go look around. Just take a little peek. What's going on in here? Oh, so these do still have the candlesticks. Or it's using an old model as a placeholder to actually spawn in the regular ones? I don't know. Labor turns the wheels of progress. Yes, of course. Silly me, I could have thought of anything else. Oh, here's another one of those, like, little guys from before. Another person, doing evil misdeeds in their apartment. Is it only that one? Oh, no, they all have skulls on it. That's cool. But it's just this one with the thing. Is there, like, a little texture behind here? What is this? Oh, it's two little planes. Oh, okay. Abstract emissive. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, is there anything in here? This little garage? Nope. Oh, but there is some dev cubes. What are these guys for? Oh, map markers. Oh, okay. Map marker for what? Don't ask me. I have no idea. Who's this guy? This little... There's these little ghosts that are around, but do they have names or anything? Ghosts passive female. Nope. But she's got a cool outfit, though. Bye-bye, ma'am. I'll leave her home. Let's see, what does it say? Soundscape? Oh, okay. I don't want to turn off these little, like, doodads, because, like, you know, I like seeing what they're named sometimes. Yep, just soundscape stuff. Okay. Let's see. Everything is kind of, like... It seems so, like, cluttered and, like, so close together when I'm, like, flying around in 3D. But when you're actually on the ground doing stuff, it's like... Wow, everything is so perfectly spaced and it's great. I like this a lot. Hold on. That's good enough. I like how they just took two of these, like, models, and they're like, we need this to be taller. I know. Just stack it on top of the other one. Because, you can clearly see it's just stacked in there. Good enough, you know? Here's a little, like, pigeonholes. That's fun. Another one? Yep, that's literally what they did. They're like, we just need it to be taller. There you go. I imagine so that, like, you know, when you're running across the rooftops here, it's so that, you know, the player doesn't just, like, go directly this way. You have, like, you have a decision to make, a left or right, you know? Always fun to do little tiny things to see if you can get away, you know? Let's see, what else is there? Little vents and stuff. Let's see what else is in here. They redid a lot of stuff recently. So, like, there's some buildings that, like, this building I'm pretty sure is still, it looks placeholder-y to me, but they recently redid, like, this hotel, for example. I think this is, like, a final version of a building. So I think everything is supposed to look like this when it's done. And this is really cool. I never get to see this up close in the game, so I'm kind of excited to, like, take a peek at it. I think it, like, lights up in game, but here it's not for some reason, or maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I don't know. But this looks so cool. Look at all this ivy. How did they make this? Is it just, like, a bunch of little planes? It looks like a bunch of little planes. Yep, just kind of, like, smushed together. That, you know, if I made this, I'd be worried that there'd be, like, too many planes, like, stacked on top of each other. But, you know, I guess I'm just underestimating how powerful PCs can be nowadays. You can just have a bunch of little planes, because I feel like, I don't know, I'd probably just make, like, one texture and just kind of slap it on there, but this is just, like, a bunch of little planes, like, just scattered on there, like the little brush, like, shh, you know, like a little spray brush. Oh, alright. At least I imagine that's what happened, because, boy, I'm not putting all these on one by one. No fucking way. No, no, no. Is there anything inside here? I mean, okay, it's like the little camp that you can farm from, but looks like there's nothing inside. It's just the building, TM. We can also grab, like, you know, stuff like this in the files. We can just kind of, like, grab this, you know? So if we find something silly, we can, like, take the name and just kind of, like, ooh, wait a minute. Look at this texture. I want to look at this. Ooh, this is cool. Maybe it's only just me, but I like the color a lot. And the, like, little shinies on it. Ooh. I always like these kind of like tiled roofs. I don't know. It has like a cool, I don't know. It just looks nice. When you go by it with the sun, I don't know. I just look at it and go, ah, oh, that's so nice. So cool. I like art. Art is so nice. I like staring at it. What else do we got going on in here? This hotel has lots of cool stuff. But I think that's pretty much it for that guy. See, let's go. This is so much nicer than going around in game doing it, in case I'm like fucking up jumps and stuff like that. And it's just like, we're just looking at the models now, because that's all I really wanted to do. Oh, I thought there was a bird up there. I was gonna be like, oh, oh, here's our high quality low charcoal again. There he is. Hello, sir. All brand. Sorry, Prince's industrial strength. All brand guild society. I'm like having a stroke. I can't read this. All brand guild society review? Review? I don't know. Fuck it. Move on to the next one. I think I pointed this out the first time we were like running around in the game a while ago, but like Rockwell is like the name of the guy who does this art style. I think, if I remember right. Maybe. So it's just funny that it's like Dr. Rockwell's dental office. So that's pretty fun. I enjoy that quite a bit. Oh, eclipse safety candles. Fireproof rituals. You always need some candles for your funny rituals, you know? Look at this thing. Oh, I just realized what this is. All these little things. The reason why there's like 10 billion of them, it's because it's like a spline, you know, in the engine. Ah, yes. Okay, and each point here for the spline is where this gets spawned, right? But I guess they have something to hide the ones that they don't want. But I imagine just the spline, like, material, or whatever you want to call it, the spline asset, I guess is a better one, is just wherever you put a point for the spline, that's where this little, like, Broadway thing is gonna be, you know? Or this little, you know, bell thing. I never really noticed they were bells, actually, to be honest. It's kind of freaky having these things just hang out here. Is it still the same guy? Yep, it's still our friend, Mr. Info Team Spawn. Alright. My food is here, by the way, but we have a while to the next break, so I might go just get it really fast. But let's see. I'm just still having a fun time looking around. I want to go check out all that stuff in a minute, but let's see if we can just keep moving along the lanes here, just for funsies. Is there anything fun in here? Oh, okay, this is, I see. So this is, there's like veils around where when you go behind it, the enemy team can't see you, or something like that, you know? I feel like it's kind of 50-50 if it works or not, to be honest. But maybe that's just how I see it, I don't know. But like, you know, I think that's what these are for. Oh, yes, okay, cool. I kind of need that. I need to make a map for just myself of like where these are, because I used to do little like, there's an item where if you go through these little like, shadowy zones, you're invisible for a certain amount of time, which for Pocket, I never really liked that playstyle, but some people do, so I don't know, maybe that could be useful for somebody. Oh, what's this? What's this? Spectre's popular strong fortism. Delicious. Biscuit. Less lead. That's good. Just as... I think it's supposed to be just as fine or just as food. I don't know. 6 cents a package. Good for weak liver. What else is here? Are not poisonous. Definitely not. It has a little less lead in it, you know? Just a little bit less. Definitely not poisonous. 100%. Let's see. I love all the little advertisements they've been adding in. They're silly. Alright, here is some of the little camps here. This is fun. Is there anything in here? Nope, nothing. Ooh, there's all the underground stuff. Yep, okay. What else? What else? Just, oh, hello. What's in here? Oh, it's just stuff. Okay. Hold on, camera, help. Oh. This is a long hallway I kind of didn't know existed, to be honest with you, but I'm sure nobody else does either, so I might use that. I kind of forgot. Huh, that's weird. Anyway, let's just go exploring down this way a little bit. Let's go see what's up. Greb? Grebe? Boys wish. We obey. Greb. Grebe? Do... Uh-oh. Cursive. Oh, demand in your local store. I had to, like... I had to read the rest of this to, like, infer what these squiggles are. I was like, I don't know. It's like reading my grandma's handwriting. She wrote in, like, very fancy cursive, which was very pretty, but trying to read it was just impossible. I wonder what these things really do. I do want to know. Info team spawn? They're just everywhere, so it's a little weird to me. Like, what exactly these things are doing? Is it just taking info of, like, because, you know, there's a mini-map and stuff, right? So, I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's the only thing I can think of, is that they're placed around different parts of the map to, like, ping where the player is? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I wouldn't know that. Oh? Who's this? What's this guy? Item power-up spawner. Oh, okay, got it. That's like the little, like, crystal guys. Let's see. Go in here. Is there anything? Oh, there's a little guy in there. Hold on. Now, wait just a minute. Ugh. What's in there? Kind of nothing. It's just a little ball. We can always, like, you know, get the models for that, too. That's kind of fun to say. Yeah, we don't have to look that close. We can always just go get the model for that. Yeah, we could just go download it. Oh, yeah, that's that sign that I couldn't read. Oh, this guy definitely has textures? I think? Unless I'm going insane. I feel like this must have textures in-game, but... Oh my god, let's read these. Hold on, wait. Bella Crow and Angelo, Morningstar with Sister Sterling. Okay, so it's the same on all sides. Isn't that... I think that's like the Magician? Question marks? I don't know. I only know Pocket's lore. That's all I know. I have the one guy and that's it. Okay, here's like a little spawn area down here. Nothing funny business in here. We're kind of going out of bounds for a second. Let's go take a peek. Oh, is the portal thing still here? I don't think it loads. Hold on. Diffuse? No. Color? Nah. I definitely know that there is one, so maybe some of this stuff doesn't load, but... Oh, that's just freaky. I don't like looking at that. I just hate seeing it. It's like the thalassophobia spookiness over there. Oi, 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 oi. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. And, we'll be back for more stuff. We can... Ooh, this looks so fucking sick. What the fuck? Why didn't I ever notice the mid-boss area looking so fucking cool? What's in here? Absolutely nothing. It's just for vibes. Vibes only window. Nothing else going on. Send them to the vibe jail. Just a little square with nothing in it. Little light switch? That's kind of fun. Why is that there? Just because I can. A light switch. Here's a vibe jail over here. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Vibe Jail Green Edition, Vibe Jail Spooky Red Edition. Ooh, the dark and the... well... Oh, more fighting cubes? I have like so many thoughts in my brain that I can't say them in the right order. I'm just like, oh, look at this, look at that. It's the best day ever. Look at all these cool things we can look at. Ooh. You know? Are these tiny jails in here? Eh. Look at this tiny little room. Oh, it's connected. What a treat. You have a nice big room. $800 please for rent. Hold on. Let's just do color. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Look at this little apartment we got. This little hallway right here. Yep. Alrighty. That looks pretty good to me. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna go get my food real fast. I don't know. Let me go up here so you guys can like have something silly to look at for like 2 seconds, I guess. Here you go. Anyone who happens upon the stream, they just see like this, I guess. Hold on, I got it. There we go. They're gonna be like, what the hell is that? Alright, 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get my little sandwich, and I'll be... just a second. I'll put up the BRB for you. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be just a sec. Alright, guys. We got spicy burger and sody pop. Whoa! You know, I think I had this problem last stream where I also got a sandwich, and then I realized halfway through that, I kind of need 2 hands to stream, because one's on the keyboard, and the other is on my mouse. So, I might do a little bit bigger of a BRB, maybe, perhaps, just for like a second to eat my food while it's hot, and then I'll be back. So give me... I'll put on like a funny music for a second, and then we can come back to this. Let's see. I don't know. Let's just do... I'll do like a regular music thing, and then... I think after like 2 songs, we can come back to it. So give me like 10 minutes to like eat this food. I don't even think I'll need 10 minutes, to be honest with you. But I'm just gonna eat my sandwich really fast, and then we can get right back to it, and I'll be right as rain, because I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. Oh, let's just do, I don't know. I'm just gonna put on DPR Ian, I guess. Shrug. Why not? Okay. Alright, give me like I said, like 5 minutes. I'm gonna eat my food, and I'm just gonna be right back, okay? Hold on tight. If you want to look at something in Deadlock, if you have a question, we can look at it, but I'll be right back. Hold on. Guys, it's literally the biggest sandwich in the entire world, so yeah, definitely in a couple minutes. Okay, one sec. It's one of those like fried chicken things, sandwiches. It's literally like the weight of a small child, I feel like. It's crazy. Have you ever picked up a sandwich where you were immediately like, uh-oh, just from holding it in your hands? That's me right now. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh. But it is very tasty. Very tasty sandwich. I think we'll check out the last little lane of the, map here. And then after that, we'll go actually work on some stuff in Blender, which is just like rigging up Pocket, I think. I think we're gonna find a funny prop. Here, let me bring the mic closer here. I think I'm gonna find a funny prop to bring in just so we can like export something. And then that's it. The reason why you can't see me moving around is because I covered up the camera. I don't want you to see my chewing. No chewing. Alright, one sec. Okay, after this song is over, I think I'll be ready. So give me like another 2 minutes and we should be good. Are you guys enjoying this so far? Just like taking a peek around, looking at stuff? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I think it's fun just looking around, Seeing what's up. Okay, gamers. Alright, let me clean up my mess, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Alrighty, thank you for waiting. Sorry. I wish I could time it better, but that's just how it goes sometimes. But thanks for sticking around if you did. And let's see. Like I was saying during the break, I think we're just gonna go around a little bit longer. Just to like poke around at stuff, see what's going on. And then we can go look at Pocket for 2 seconds. Okay. Back to the grind. Let's put on... I kind of like the vibe of our little... What is it called? Crime jazz music? Yeah, here we go. I think that fits. I think we're good. Maybe that's too loud for you guys. Hold on. Something like that-ish. Let's skip this song, though. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe? Here we go. Let's see what we got going on. Turn off this BRB thing. We're done. Alright. Thank you for holding the camera, sir. Alright, let's see what's going on out here. Is this a Pokemon song? It kind of sounds like it. Let's see. What else do we got? We got... Just go take a peek at this other lane over here, because there's a lot of stuff still not explored. Oh yeah, all this stuff over here, I forgot. Let's see, let's go up here. Look at this cool guy. I wonder if it's just one piece, or if it's a bunch of pieces? I feel like making buildings is like... It's so wild, because it's like all, you know, repetitive. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is so cool! Okay, look. Okay, so you're always down here, right? You know? You're doing all your stuff down here. You only ever see it from this angle, right? You'll never see it from up there, unless you're me and we're going freak mode. Like, looking at the game files. But we're up here, and they don't actually... There's like no... There's no... I want to say lid. There's like no, what's it called? A roof. A roof. It's just open. There ain't nothing in here. It's just, this weird little, like, corner thing. They just didn't even bother. They were like, no one's gonna see it. Oh, these are cool. I haven't seen these before. These guys? Here, let me turn down the camera setting here. This is cool. They're like a... It's kind of hard to see with this lighting. Let's do... diffuse? I think that's not right. No, it is. Okay. Or just color? Nope, that's even worse. Just, yeah, we'll just do... Oh, maybe normals? I guess you can technically see it better, but it's kind of awful. So never mind. I'll just... Oh, wait, metalness? No. Nah. Alright, never mind. We'll just do... Oh, sure? Ooh. I know this is just the lighting, but it looks like... It looks kind of sick, though. Just like with that only. I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, okay. Are the shadows yellow? That's cool. Whoa, dude. We're living in a future world where everything is chrome. Future. I don't even know if it's coming across on Twitch, really. But that's crazy. Alright. Alright, put it back. Quickly put it back. Just diffuse. Here we go. Simply diffuse. But I like this guy. This guy's cool. Weird little statues being put around is like my favorite thing. That I kind of don't really realize until it happens, and I'm like, those are great. I love those things. Alright, default. There we go. Back to the old grind. What's up here? Little lights. I thought they were little trees up here, and I was gonna be really excited. Like, oh, little rooftop garden. Purple? Little purple guy right there. Some, like, texture bleed or something. What else is up here? The Lolo Noir? I'll be honest with you, you can go down here. Like, you can, like, go down the lane here, and you can go into this side. I never noticed this. You're just like, you know, stuff is just going. You've got like 10 million things to look at on screen when the game is happening. You never get to just like sit here and like look at funny signs. Unless you're me going in here doing this, you know? So it's just kind of like nice to finally see some of this stuff where you're like, oh, that is there. Wow, look at that, you know? So let's go back up here. I wanted to see this whole building here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, look at this guy. Oh, yeah, I love these statues. The like two-headed owl. Ooh. Or I should say, ooh. I guess. I can hear the boos from here. I can hear it. These are so cool, though. I like this guy. What else we got going on? I like this little sign. It's fun. What's the name of this? Just a simple prop wood painted trim 2 blend. Alright, cool enough. Oh, I fucking love this building, by the way. If you remember it from earlier, we were coming down this lane. This is the very right side of the map over here. They added this whole park area because, you know, it's called park, but there wasn't a park for a long time. Oh, yes, we should go see all that stuff over there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. But I fucking love this crazy-ass greenhouse place. It's so sick. And I don't know if it's like a door? Huh. Nope, nothing. I always hope that there's something behind the school door. Ooh, look at this cool iron gate thing. Oh, this is so sick, dude. I'm going crazy. I love weird little gates to nowhere. Yes. I wanted to do a game one time where it's just like, it's all black and white, and then you're walking in a city and you see something like this, where it's just a little gate, but there's like greenery behind it, and it's like the only color. I thought that could be a fun little art game. But let's go see what's in here. I don't really see this part of the map too much, because I just kind of don't come this way that often. Archaeology zone. Another door. Another disappointment. Sad. Oh shit! You can go down this way? Oh! Hee I didn't know you could come down this way. This is new. Maybe? Oh, here's the owl statue again. I feel like reusing stuff in places that you kind of just like don't think about is so powerful when you're making like a big level like this. Oh, another door. Nothing. But you have to check anyway, you know? What is this spy music? It works. Alright. But yeah, I just like the look of this building a lot. It's good. You never get to see it up close because you're always like running on this little rooftop here, like pew 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 pew, you know? Ooh. They have like iconography everywhere too. Because like, you know, mysterious and things. So have you decided what your first little animation or whatever with Pocket is going to be? No. As usual, I'm just gonna make the rig and then it'll probably rot in my files forever. You know? But I'm just looking at the map because I haven't seen. Oh, look at this. You don't ever see it, so no one's gonna care if you just leave it like this. You don't just delete it, man. No one's ever gonna know. But I think mostly it's just. Was this the cat statues? Oh, you remember in the like starting area, there's that cat statue in the back. Well, here he is. You know what's it called? Tile Mansion. Damn, I always hope that there's like some funny file name where it like I name stuff kind of funny at the end sometimes. Where it's like point, I guess, you know, probably not because they're professionals. Probably, so they actually name their things right. Look at this funny little guy. I never noticed this tiny. This is the saddest building. Look at this guy. He's like just like wedged in here between this guy and this guy. Is that the whole building? Let's see. Let's find out. Ugh. Back him up. I think, yeah, I think it's supposed to be one of those buildings that just goes like straight back like that. That's so sad. It looks like it's crying for help. like everything is like boarded up and is like, help. Oh, Oh, you have to rig it. I see. Yeah, I've been watching you float around the map, being like, ooh, gnawing, just like walking around the Universal. It's honestly just that's what it feels like sometimes. It's also fun to just like see how they build stuff. Who's this? This is like not the shopkeeper, but I'm sure we can find these textures in the game files, but I'm just kind of curious. What are we looking at here? Eh. Rage Amendment adopted by HQ? Your guess is as good as mine. Really tiny text, very small. I'm surprised you can even read it at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is our last little lane that we were going to look at, and then I wanted to see the park area. That's kind of it, and then we'll be done. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Look at this cute little building. Look at this little guy. These little, like, princess towers. There's a lot of that in, Southern California, because everybody was like, I want to be a little princess in Hollywood. But when I see it in person, every time I think we're, like, near Disney or something, because it's so odd to see it. You're just like, huh? But here's Park. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, I never noticed this little bell hand. Ooh, look at this. My finger points. Or rather, my pinky points, I guess. This is so sick. I don't know. You're just like, you know, doing it. You're just going. So you never really stop and smell the roses when you're playing the game. So you don't get to see these little, like, details ever. Race amendment adopted. The other newspaper is flipped over. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know. Here's this, I always thought this model was fun. Oh, is that the moon up there? Yeah, I think so. But I always like the look of this church. It's so sick. Going in here. The combo, I mean, look at this shit, dude. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, the combination of, like, religious imagery with, like, dark and spooky is, like, so sick. But maybe I just like the Hunchback of Notre Dame a lot. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm just a guy that likes that kind of vibe. I don't know. Let's see, what's up here? Anything? Sorry, I'm kind of just, like, not used to the way the camera works in this, so I'm kind of, like, flying around strangely. Oh, what's back here? Is this something? Oh, this is, like, an extra little pathway to go through. Okay. Is there anything in these grates? Or is it just nothing? What are these guys? What is this? Hello? Particle system. Oh, okay, there's, like, steam that rises up. Oh, gotcha. Let's look at these funny trees. These are some funny looking trees. They're like, they need a haircut, dude. What are these little guys sticking out? What are those things? Well, here's Park. You never get to go here. You just kind of look at it from afar and go, yippee, that's trees. Look how weird this looks, like kind of just going back here. This is so fun. I love this. What's in here? Pot? Well, it is a pot, not pot, you know. But, you know. Not much to see here. Just some trees. But they're pretty neat. I like them. You can get stuck right here. I got stuck here in a match the other day. There's, like, a wall right here. Like, the collision goes right here. And the collision goes, like, here. So I got stuck going beep, 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 like, right there, wall jumping. So that was pretty fun. But yeah, what should we steal? What kind of stuff should we steal from this scene, huh? Let's see. Oh, I want to check this building out. We don't really get to see it. Oh, okay, it's the actual, like, starting zone. Got you. And these are all the buildings that they use in the intro, I think. It looks about the same anyway. That's fun. Guys, what do we steal? I like how it's factory for starting, and then, I don't know, museum, I guess? I never really noticed the difference. Let's see. You know, we could steal everything. It's gonna be, like, too much, I think. I think that's gonna be too much. But, oh, look at all this weird stuff over here. What is this? It's just, like, placeholder stuff. I'm sorry. What are we testing? Reflectivity is 30%. Oh, alright. Good to know, I guess. Sorry, it's really choppy. Let's see what we can steal. Let's steal... We can steal a lot of things. Look how dense this is. It's nuts. I don't want to be an environment artist, dude. That would suck ass. Let's steal... You know what I think I'll steal? I think I'll steal the starting zone area. Because that's a lot smaller, and we can probably export it without my computer crying out for help to make it all end, you know? Otherwise, it's just gonna be all these, like, weird little building pieces, and we can play, you know, Legos and, like, export all this stuff and kind of just, like, make our own little city if we really want to. But, what's this? 10... Tenebrae Engineering. From the depths, we raise the impossible. City Mother Bank? I never noticed that either. It's under construction. Ooh, what's back here? Oh, a secret little zone? Oh, wait, you can go back here. You just, like, I never looked up, I guess. Alright, secret little zone. Yeah, let's just grab the starting zone area, like the... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I was just making sure I didn't want anything else, but we can always come back for it later, you know? Alright, so we're gonna do not this map. Alright, close the tab. Alright, cool. And instead, we're gonna grab the hideout, I think. It's the hideout map, right? Let me see. Because I think that's like a nice little, you know, zooming back. Like, this is just like a nice little zone. Like, it kind of has everything in it. Like, you kind of have a little bit of this. You have a little bit of, you know, the fireplace down there. But this isn't, like, fully textured. So let me go see if we can find the, like, correct version, you know? Because this isn't textured either. It's just, like, the door. Because I'm pretty sure it's textured. Oh yeah, these are not textured either. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely a newer version somewhere. Hold on. Let me just filter... Hideout? No. Okay, so it's not there. Let's try... Let's grab all this. We're gonna go into... Oh, not the VFX. Good lord. Not like that. Close tab. Close this. Close this. Close all these things. Let's just go into here. What about core? This will probably have scripts, souvenir sounds, models. I think it'd be more like levels, right? Yeah, dev. Gordon at desk. Oh, it's Gordon Freeman! Oh, I get it. Okay. F, Mr. Gordon. F! F for you! Okay, so it's Mr. Gordon Freeman. That's so stupid. Well, Mr. Gordon Freeman's just spawning everybody in the game, I guess. Alright. Funny. What is this? Anti-tunnel N5? I'm getting distracted, but... It's for a good cause, okay? We're doing research here. What is this guy? Whoa. Dev things. Close that. I love this. I love Gordon at desk. This is great. Close that tab, though. We're good. Sphere editor. Oh, what's all this? Cordon helper. So not Gordon. Do you think it's a spelling mistake? Let's find out. Nope, not a spelling mistake. It's a cube, alright though. Oops, hello. I pressed the wrong button and now we're kind of messed up now. No. Okay, hold on. Turn off Blender. Get that out of here. Get that out and also turn it off in Waterdo. Turn it off. Get out. Okay, we're back. Cube. Different cube, not what we're looking for. Sky Helper. Yeah. Oh, Panorama? I don't think it'll be in here. Images. Oh, fancy. Particles, scripts, smart process, sound events, sound stuff, textures, dev, nah, okay. I was hoping to see if maybe we can find the textures for the things that are missing, but it's not looking, it's like it's gonna be in here. I think this is like a separate section for just like random stuff. So we're gonna go to Citadel. Oh yeah, so core. I imagine core is probably just for like every game they make, and then Citadel is like their game name for Deadlock, you know? Okay, what is CFG? Video defaults? No. Dev, materials, models, wait, is this the same thing? Models? No, this is the new one. Okay, okay. I'm looking for like maps or something. I'm seeing if there's like a different hideout zone. Oh. You have all the soundtrack stuff in here too? Sick. Sound events, smart props, scripts. Definitely won't be in scripts. Unless... Nope, it will not. Okay, scenes. Wait, I saw that scenes? Mm-mm. Half-Life 2 font. You know, I guess why not? It's in here, you know? Pulse. Oh. I think Pulse... What is Pulse? Must be some sort of, like, text thing, some kind of programmer thing. Post-processing, don't need that. Particles, no. Panorama, nah. Okay, so yeah, models, let's see. Models, weapons, waterfront. Oh, okay, waterfront like the ship and stuff that we saw earlier. W models. Oh, weapon models, okay. Vehicles, upgrades, UI test. What's in the test area? Oh, child joint wiggle. Oh, yep, okay. Shield. We don't want the test area. Let's stay on task. Let's go find street. Okay, these are all the like little like bits and pieces of things. So I can open one up so you can just kind of like look and see what I'm talking about. Where it's like, I don't know, rooftop spike B. It's just, that's a spike, all right. You know, they're just like Lincoln Log, like little like things, or like Legos, I guess is probably a better way to put it. Or like, shop, street. I don't know. I'm trying to find like a thing for like the actual buildings, but I guess, you know, they're all kind of put together more outside of the game first and then brought in. Mini truck breakable. Car 4 breakable. That's weird. I don't think you can actually break them, right? Oh, props table? Can we steal these? Ooh, okay, ads are coming in. Oh, is this like an actual guy? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna steal... Okay, let's get some little props. Let's get some little things to play around with. Okay, bar stool? Bottle? Oh, candle? That doesn't have textures on it. I'm sad. Lamp? What the hell? That's not what I'm looking for either. Plate? What the fuck is this? I want textures on my models. Alright, fine. Fine. Prop structures? Oh, Caldera Fish Market. What's this? Whoa! Oh, this is for Neon Prime, I think. Oh, shit! Is all this stuff still in here? What? Oh, shit! Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over, and then we can keep looking. Actually, you guys can see, right? I mean, it's fine. Fish Market Fish? Oh! Whoa! Look at this guy, Fresher. This is cool. Look at this guy. Yeah. Where's this under? It's under prop structures? Huh. It's all under Caldera. Temple statue? I don't know. Let's click it and find out. That ain't no statue. Boring. Where's another fish market? Vertical Farms drone. What's this? Who's that guy? Just a little guy. Alright. Get rid of that guy. Leyline's Mansion, huh? What's that? Oh. Well, it was a thing at some point, but it's definitely not a thing now. Alright, bye. Sign. Statue dog? Dog! Eee! Doggy, doggy, dog. Oh, it's a, what is that thing called? I don't remember. I don't remember what these are called. Kobainu, I think? Something like that. Gargoyle? Oh shit, they kept this guy. He's around in Deadlock here and there. Oh. I only know because I practice off bridges to jump and these things cause me grief. I can never know where to jump on them. So that's kind of fun. Oh, are these all the out? Ooh! Guys, I kind of want to take the statues. I kind of want to yoink the statues. Oh, okay. So let's get rid of this. I'm not gonna keep the fish markets. It's fine. All right. Let's see. Teleporter box. Nah, we don't need that either. Close that. Uptown building, Washington Arch. Yeah, okay. I'm getting very distracted, sorry. But we did find the statues. Let's take those. Let's take this owl statue, decompile and export. Uh-huh. You guys can't see this, but it's fine. I'm just exporting the file itself. Okay, owl. Okay, it's exporting. I want to know how long this takes for just the owl statue, and then we can go from there. Did it crash? Oh. Oh. Well. Alrighty. Bring it back up. That never crashed yesterday, so that's kind of weird. Source 2 viewer? Give me that. If you were gone, it crashed. If you're back, nothing too crazy happened. We're good. I just have to reset up the size here. It was something like that. All right, cool. Okay, here comes Deadlock. Here it comes. Scanning. That's the recent files here, but I'm just kind of waiting for it for here, just in case. Technically, we can grab stuff from TF2 also, but it looks like there's Half-Life 2 stuff in here too. Huh, look at that. Oh, there's Deadlock. Okay. Give me that. Give me this. Okay, so scenes. No. It was under models. Foliage. Oh, hideout. Oh. Okay, so where's the bear? Is it textured in here? Because we can just replace them if that's the case. Salt circle, news computer, voted sticker, trophy, stuffed bear. Okay, does this have texture to it? Yes or no? It doesn't. Does it not have a— oh, you know what? Maybe it doesn't have a texture, but it has a color assigned to it, like in-game. So there's no texture to this, and they just make it brown. That might be what the deal is in-game, because I'm realizing all the stuff that's like brown, like, because like it was the door, it was the books, and it was this guy. I think they just made like a brown material. They just like put it on stuff, and they were like, done. So I think the same, let's see, books, sandbox, rug. Thank you for naming all these things. I'm so thankful. Oh, here's some ghosts. So when they were doing the reveal for the characters, they had these like little ghosts of them like around in the shop or in the area here. For example, pianist. So here's Paige. Paige is one of the characters that they were revealing. So, oh, it's so hard to see. Oh wait, solid background. Oh god, pink. Don't show the grid. But, you know, it's a solid background that's, you know, I guess it's pink, but So they had these little ghosts of the characters running around. That's cool. But they're posed though, which is a little unfortunate. I wish it was T-posed. Because then we can steal those. And then we can be like, wow, little ghosts. But we can make our own little ghosts, that's fine. Alright. Okay, fine. We're fine. Gym? Lash Gym Ring. Lash has a gym arena. That's a wrestling ring attached to him, I guess, so that's fun. Alright, I'm done looking around. I could look at this shit all day, but I'm not going to. It's fine. Okay, let's go back to the main area here, Explorer, and it was what? It was hideout? Okay, this might crash again. Hopefully not. Let me do hideout just to make sure I'm not missing something else. I'm not. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be a minute probably to export all this, so hold on to your butts. We might be here a minute. Hideout. Oh. Ah, here it is. Okay. Decompile and export. Please. Please work. It's gonna be so much shit. I'm gonna make a new file for this actually. New folder. In case it does like 10 million models, it's just all in one spot, you know? Just in case. Hide out. Okay. Okay. Save. Oh, it's going pretty quick. Surprisingly. Okay, okay. It's loading, it's going. How are you guys? What are you guys up to this fine evening? Are you having fun just sitting there listening to me go ooh and ah? Or are you like, get on with it, Axel? Just export the damn thing already. I want to see it in Blender, man. I don't want to see it on this tiny little weird screen that you've got going on. I'm like, I know. It's fine. Export completed in 26 seconds. What? We're done? That's crazy. Alright, well. Now Blender is gonna throw a fit, probably. I have a feeling. Alright, back in Blender for 2 seconds. I know it looks weird right now, but give me a second. I'll fix it in a second. I just want to make sure that this is gonna work okay. Hold on, new. General. Don't save. I know we're in like a void. Okay, delete all that. Because my computer needs all the power it can get. Because when I was importing all of the character models, it took like a minute or two. But that's probably because there's like bones and stuff. So I'm hoping that because it's just static stuff, we can be okay. Where did I export it to? I forgot. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Okay, the source 2 viewer. Here it is. Let's pretend. Okay, close. Decompile and export. It's in downloads, Deadlock exports. Okay. Just copy that, put it over here. Having a good time at Deadlock. The yappin' is making laning very cozy. Nice, nice. It's the themed yap hour. Okay, this is the physics file. This is the normal one. Alright, fingers crossed. Import it. Is it gonna be tiny or huge? Take your peek. Take your bets. Itsy bitsy or fucking huge. I'm gonna imagine a normal sized one. Oh god, brain. Oh god, help, help, help. Okay. We're in Blender right now. We're gonna use the Blender controls, which is the Maya controls now, okay? We're doing Alt for things. Ah, there we go. My brain had to just be like, how do I do this? And you're like, Axel, why do you just use the Blender controls? And I'm like, dude, I'm already going from one 3D program to another. Okay, we gotta fix this, it's called a clipping thing? Hold on, let me fix that. I think it's in, clamping? No, I think it's in, oh, I forget what this is called. Oh, I forget. I know it in Maya, but I don't know it here. Scene. Let's see. Not there. Scene view layer. Oh. It's like a thing that says, hi, display the model like from this point, you know, but it's like very far away, so it's kind of like deleting it. It's kind of like culling it out, basically. Oh, scene. Here we go. Maybe it's not in scene. No. It's the rendering. This is scene, but this is also scene. Output, scene. Layer, output, tool, scene. World? I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, so Blender, model, clipping. I'm just gonna put distance. Maybe that'll help. The 3D views, areas, properties. 2013? Camera clipping settings not extending far enough. Let's see. Oh, clip start. Okay, yeah, here we go. With the camera selected. No, but it's not a camera though. It's like the main view, which is really annoying because I figure it might be a fix camera clipping issues. Okay, 5 years ago. I don't know, man. Maybe. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, oh, okay, same deal. Okay, it's clipping. Okay. Where do we change it? Or is he just gonna say to shrink the model, which would make me very upset. I'd be very not great. Okay, view. Oh, okay. Hold on. View. Is that even in here? Oh, it is. Oh shit, okay. There it is. 2,000 meters. Yo, we can see forever now. Never mind, we're still getting some of it, I think, right? No, we're okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Alright, cool. Problem solved. Thanks, the CG Essentials on YouTube. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this thing? What is this guy? This is a... I think this must be like a light or like a fog like texture here. You know how we can find out? If I press the render button, and my model might be a little scary for a second while it figures itself out, but I think I can turn my background back on after this, but I'm gonna wait for just a second. Okay, there it goes, the lighting, Fitting elevator music while we wait for this all to load. Oh, okay. Oh, it's chugging. Okay. Quick, go in here. Oh wait, is this all bones? Uh-oh. What is this bones for? Oh. It's bones for something. Alright, guys, we gotta re-import this again. Okay, hold on. File new. I didn't realize there was bones in here. Oh, hold on. What is it for, actually? Oh, it's for the ghost people. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, general, don't save. Import it again. File import. GLTF file, whatever the heck that is. Go to here. Yep, the hideout. Okay, and we're gonna instead, for the bones and skin, do temperance, or the average, and then import it. And then that should fix our problem, I think. Because I was importing the models, and I kept getting that weird ball around things. I was like, what is this? What am I looking at exactly? Oh, wait. Those are the bones. Ooh, not good. Not good at all. So now they're fixed, right? Yep, they're in there. So, literally, let's just... I like how we have the hotel now, too. This horrible little, like, void thing. Alright, let's just hide. Let's make like a little section for... Ew! Look at this. I guess it doesn't matter because it's not like a thing that you need to worry about, but what is topology? They just warped it around. They're like, good enough? Send it, you know? Yeah, it's fine. No one's ever gonna see. Alright, get all this stuff. We're gonna make like a little folder. Because I think it'd be fun to have Puckett in like the starting area, maybe. Okay. We're gonna just... I don't know... Oh, the elevator door has a rig on it? Has a bones? No way. That's so fun. Okay, hold on. We need a... You guys can't see really, can you? Let me just turn on my background again now that we're done, like looking through the 3D model stuff. Where is our little like nice forest scene? Where could it be? Here it is. Uh-oh. Turn it back on. Wow. Look at the difference. Look what lighting does to a man. Makes him go from green to pink. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just organize the scene a little bit so my computer doesn't freak out, you know? That would be really cool. Right, new collection. We're gonna name this hotel underscore doorman. There we go. Okay. We're gonna put all that stuff in there. There we go. So we can hide it. Yep, okay, yep, there we go. Unload all of that. Oh right, this problem again. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. View. Make that a cool 2,000 meters, please. Thank you. We're gonna hide all this. Whoa, is this upside down? Whoa. I guess it came in kind of weird. Huh. Do you think that's upside down in the game, or is that just the weird import? That's odd. Hold on. Item? It's not rotated. It's just, Alright, well, we'll have to fix that, I guess. Hold on. Bounding box center? Why isn't it selecting it over there? I don't know, but... Just edit mode that guy, and we're just gonna flip him around, I guess. That's crazy. There we go. I don't know really where this, like, sits. Does it sit, like, right here? Does that even look right? I don't know. I'll have to, like, look. I'll have to look in-game. Maybe it was, like, too distracting. That's so funny. If this isn't in the game, then that means they just, like, saw this and was like, eh, it's too distracting. Just get it out of here. They just, like, did that. They were like, bye. I don't think it's in there, so I actually think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't know. I'll go double check, but alright. Let's, anyway, let's just grab all these buildings here, because we don't really need them right now. Alright. Same with all of this. But we need all that. Put that back in there. Get these. That. Oh, did the birds come in? Oh, they did. Look at that. Oh, are these all the little props all together? That's kind of annoying, but okay. Okay. Put all this in a... Oh well. Okay, new collection in here. What is this terrible music we got? Hold on. We rolled bad on the music. Hold on. City... Buildings. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. What is this music that's playing? I think it's Sonic or something. Hold on. Oh, we're back to the video game crime jazz. I don't know about you guys, but this doesn't really sound like crime jazz anymore. Let's just do... Oh, fuck if I know. Shoot. Let's just play normal-ass music, I guess. Here. Actually, funk in Japanese. More future funk is good. Alright. That sounds nice. I'll take that. Okay, okay, okay. Alrighty, guys. Just put all this stuff in a little folder and just forget about it, you know? Get rid of all this, get rid of this. And those guys. Just all of this. Except for you. Okay. Throw all this stuff in with the city buildings here. Let's hide that. Is this all part of that too? Oddly it is. So I guess we're just gonna leave it, I guess. Alright. What is this thing? Can I delete this? I think that's the ceiling, so probably not. But maybe. Maybe? Question marks? I don't know why else it would be there. It would just be needed for the ceiling, right? Let me just hide it and see what happens. God, there's so much shit in here. There's so many little props. Oh! Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, let's just make a new folder just in case here. New scene selection? Okay, whatever. Get all this. Where is it? All the way down here? Okay. Put that in there. I don't really know what to call it because I'm not sure if we need it or not, but looks like we do. Looks like it was the ceiling all along. I kind of figured. But maybe that's fine. Oh. Brain's having trouble with the different camera. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, here's all of the stuff. And we can kind of do one of these. Let's just see what it looks like. Actually, we should save first. Hold on, file, save as... Save it as hideout, O-U-T. There we go. Save. Cool. So if we turn on this, we should be able to get all the textures in here. It should have come with it, so we'll see. But it's loading, so we'll just sit back and hope nothing dies. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on to your butts. Oh, it's loading everything. It's loading. Alright. Let it cook. Okay, how are we looking? Is it done? Oh, I'm alive. Alright, so no textures today, class. Textures are bad. Textures is a little too much for little old Axel and their little old 3D model zone. So, not today, but maybe some other day. Hold on, let's go in here. Here's all the guns. I like the gun wall. That's pretty fun. So now we have just this little, like, oh, hello? Hello, sir. Do you have a rig? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, there's like lights and stuff in here too? What the hell? Okay. Dude. This is gonna be so fun to animate in. Whoa. Look at all this cool shit. Hold on, I gotta turn off the, grid in here, because I don't really want to see it. Or can I? A floor? Is that what it's called? I think so. Oh, okay, thank you, Ed. Thank you. Oh, shit, look at the fireplace. I never... sir? Where's your shirt? What happened to it? Oh, no. Where did it go? These bones are also fucking huge. Well, alright. That's that, I guess. We have a little ghost guy with no shirt on. We should probably hide all the other NPCs that we don't need, huh? Alright, scene, new collection. Put that guy in there. Get him out of here. Collection 5. We'll just name this as NPCs. There we go. Freedom. Okay, put that guy in there. Are there other ghost guys? I think there are, right? Yeah, like these over here. A little family. Lady Fancy? Lady Fancy is going in the bin. Goodbye, Lady Fancy. All the way up here. Put it in the NPC folder. Be-doop. Bye. Boy. NPC folder. You? Female, NPC folder. Gone. Deleted. Alright, who else? Who else is going in the NPC folder? Who wants it, huh? I think that's kind of it. Oh, you. Come here. Who are you? You are... Mail round. Into the NPC folder with you. Look at all these cool little, like, bottles and things. I'm excited. Little apothecary zone. Little cards here. Oh, it's the cards for the shop, I think, right? Like the... when you go to, like, buy stuff? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Blender. Alright, I had a little hiccup there. Save. Quick. Okay. What else is in here? Let's see. Okay, paint roller thing, whatever. I think that's the only NPCs. I think everything else is fine. For the most part. Let's see. Snow globe? Huh. Alright. Alright, now we have our own little scene with all of our little stuff. I should probably hide more things so that my computer doesn't die when we turn on the textures and things, but... you know, that's just how it be. Oh, there's a little mini owl statue. Well, we got that, I guess. Little tiny one. Okay. Oh shit. It's like a fucking griffin. That's cool. Didn't notice that either. Okay. Okay, so we have our little scene. And I think it's the last time we're gonna see it anyway. But save, I guess. Because we're going over to the file with Pocket in it. And, you know... I don't think we're gonna finish rigging them, really, but, you know, guy can dream. Maybe. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for that. Oh, wait. Is that a guy hidden back there? I saw you. You thought you were gonna get away from me, did you? Yeah, I know you did. Alright. Into the NPC folder you go. Boop. Goodbye. But I also thought this could be... everyone's gonna know it's like the starting area, but I thought it'd be cool because Pocket's dad was like, you know, Mr. Money Guy and, you know, had a big mansion or whatever. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I could use parts of this to like build a big mansion, maybe, you know? But I feel like we could probably just use this and call it a day. But we could definitely take all these pieces and make something different if we really, really wanted to, but... that's a story for another time, you know? But it's just exciting to have all these little props and things that we can, like, build whatever we want with, basically. So that's really fun. I enjoy that quite a bit. Alright, okay, save. One last time. Going over... did these doors open? No, we have to make them open. I'll do everything myself, I guess. Okay, open recent, Pocket. So sure, save one more time. Here we go. I don't know how long I'll go with this, but we can kind of just, like, figure it out. I'm gonna save this as a new file right off the bat, just in case I fuck something up. Pocket V2... rig, I guess. There we go. Okay, save. So here's the model. It was the same thing that I did earlier, where we just, like, you know, grabbed it out, did the thing, but Pocket actually came with, like, all of the, like, bones and stuff. I already deleted and, like, kind of sort of started editing things. So this is just, like, the most basic bones that we needed for stuff. And then I kind of separated it out. You can't really see it on your end, but it's these little, like, bone groups here. It's so funny because they used... or sorry, this is the vertex groups. It's... here. Okay, yeah. So I made, like, little, like, bone collections already for some things. So, like, this is the guns, the bone for the gun, you know? And the suitcase stuff also has its own little bone group for, like, swinging it around or whatever. I don't think we need all of these, really. Let's take a peek. Hold on. This is suitcase 2 end. Suitcase 1. Since you kind of have to like guess what these are for, I'm just kind of like using intuition for like what these should be for and like why they're here for like animation. And you don't always need every bone that they're giving us here, because a lot of them can be for like engine specific things. So like I already deleted them, but there was like IK and FK bones. I think this one is technically, okay, this is an IK target, but I kind of left it in case we wanted to do like, oh, I don't know, just to like parent stuff to this bone instead of like something on the actual like, you know, rig here. That's always good to have some sort of like auxiliary bone for stuff if you think you might need it, especially for stuff with like characters with weapons and things, you know. Let's see, pose mode, suitcase end. It's an end bone, so I don't think we really need this. Suitcase 2, I think this is for animating from the bottom. Oh, actually it's to open the suitcase. Oh shit, okay, hold on, wait. Let's hide pocket. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of cloth bones. So many cloth bones, but the suitcase actually opens, so you can kind of see this. Oh, look at that. It opens up and does things. Let's do it as a local, so we can actually open it like this. Ooh. So it like actually opens up and stuff, which is fun. Look at that. Beep boop, beep boop. Nice, nice. Okay, so we do actually need these bones. Okay. And then what's this one? This one is for swinging it around. Okay. And this one, okay, that's an end bone also. It's like, depends on what you're doing, you need an end bone or not. Just depends on the kind of, you know, thing you're bringing it into. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to decide if I want these bones smaller, which I think I kind of do. They're kind of big and in the way. I don't think I need this guy. Yeah, I think we can delete this one, because it's not really helping us at all with anything, so we can just delete that. And same with this end bone. I don't think we need this one either. I don't think. Unless it was connected to it. I doubt it, though. Hold on. Suitcase 1 and... maybe we did need it. Oops. No, that's fine. Suitcase... Oh, maybe we needed it for the frog? No, don't think so. That's the suitcase there. Did I make the frog a different? I did, okay. So does this still move with the frog, the suitcase? It does. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just didn't need it, those bones. Let's just make these smaller though, because they're kind of huge. From here on, I'm basically just like editing bones and stuff for rigging. So if you're like, that's not my jam, then no worries. I'm just here editing this for funsies. So no worries if you gotta go. That's kind of all I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Shoot. How the hell do I make this smaller? Do I just grab this? I think so. Okay, there we go. Gotta edit the tail a little bit. What's this guy? Suitcase 1? Then what's this? Suitcase 2? Huh. What is the difference between these two things? Suitcase 1 and 2? This is the hinge. Oh, is this the hinge for the other one? It is. Oh, okay, sick. Look at that. So you can open it up from the left or the right. Wow. Joyous day. Then it's all connected to the suitcase bone up here. Yes, there we go. Alright, turn off the frog. Don't need the frog. Okay. And then do we need this bone? Not really. We can delete this too. Goodbye. So, delete this guy. I'm basically just like deleting anything that we don't really need. Because we're going to be using the Blender, what do you call it? Like, sorry, I'm like kind of losing it. I'm like locking back into like doing stuff, but I'm also kind of tired at the same time. So we're just kind of like back and forth on that guy. Okay, add armature, rigify, human. So we'll use the like humanoid one for this. Which, you know, arguable if I really need it to do it, but you know, I don't really know how to rig by hand in Blender, which is a little unfortunate, but I almost don't really want to anyway, because I just don't care. And Rigify is really particular. It doesn't like it when you move bones and stuff around, really, so I feel like if I started messing around with that, that'd be annoying. Okay, palm. These palm bones we don't really need. I thought about keeping them for like VFX or whatever, but I'm like, don't really need it, you know? Or do I? Nah. If we're just doing stuff in Blender, because I was like, maybe we can export it to Unreal. That'd be kind of fun, but I don't know. Don't think we're going to be doing that anyway, so it's just for fun. If we need to put bones there for VFX for later, fine. I will. Flaps. What flaps are we speaking about here? What is this? Flaps. Is this for the cape? For the... something? What is this? Flaps. Oh, do you know what these are for? You know how earlier, just a second ago, I was like, I don't know if I need these bones for VFX or not. These are for, I'm almost positive for, when you're going fast, you get these little, like, trails behind you. Like, these little, like, whoosh trail effects. And I think these bones are for physics for that. So that, like, when your legs are, like, flopping around all over the place, and then these are like flopping around behind you, so it like transfers to the little VFX. Ooh, fancy. But we don't need those, so we can just delete them. Goodbye. Oh shit. Goodbye, little VFX guys. Beep boop. What else? What else? What else do we not need? I think this is a roll bone. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave those. Like I said, technically we don't really need half of we don't really need these, but I just like having it for like reference later for what bones we need to be skinned where. This is for scapula. Yeah. These guys imported weird. These guys, this is how it's supposed to look, I imagine. These three bones here. And they're for the scapula and for like the arm aiming. So long story short, like when you're making this arm go up, it's supposed to be moving this like shoulder piece here like this, but it's also supposed to be moving this at the same time, so it kind of like is like an in-between bone, so it kind of moves stuff for you. But this looks like it's not actually... Oh, I see what this is. Okay. So in Blender, it parented it to this for now. So these bones are like 1-to-1, but technically I think what's supposed to be happening is like this is moving up, this is staying here, and this bone is supposed to be looking at both of these, so it's supposed to be like in between, like the rotation of this and where this is positioned. So you get like a smoother, you know, result here. Because that's a thing in rigging that you can do. You don't have to have it be entirely weighted to one bone. You can do a couple, which is nice. So you get more smoother stuff like that, or like, you know, the scapula moving around underneath. It looks a little better. But I think the Rigify rig will do that for you. This is the chest offset, whatever that means. I think that's just another bone for... You don't want the chest to rotate as much as it is, so you need like some kind of offset to make sure it like looks okay. And what's this thing? Weapon IK target? Yeah, we don't need that either. So let's just delete these two things. Okay, delete that, delete that. Anything that doesn't have weight in it, so we can just kind of like see all the things that we need to see. This is the neck aim. Yeah, okay. Don't really need this aiming thing unless it has... Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of cool to see how they build these rigs though, but since we're just doing it in Blender, there's a lot of stuff we don't actually need. Pelvis, okay. What's this guy? Is this for the ascot necktie? Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess at one point Pocket had like a necktie, like an actual just tie. So that's what these bones are for. But they ended up deleting it. So it's actually not here anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, instead of this like ascot thing like actually in the suit, it was like a I think I have the old model in here too, but yeah, it was that's funny that they have the bones for it, but they just like were like, just leave it. Because sometimes when you update rigs or like a model, it's better to just like you can't like sometimes it'll yell at you if you mess with the bones, and it's like, you know, you've made animations for it and it has this kind of bone structure, which means like you have all these like necktie bones, but if for some reason you're like delete, don't need them anymore, at least for Unreal Engine, it'll yell at you being like, where are these bones, man? I can't like copy the animation from this old one to this new one if there's no bones. It's like, well, I don't need them anymore, Unreal. And it's like, too bad. You need to have them in there, you know? Alright, get rid of this necktie base too. Don't need that either. Goodbye. Bye. Delete the bones. Let's see. I think that's everything. I mean, we don't have any face bones, but we can make it happen somewhere else. I think what we'll do, because this is 4.4, this Blender, but I think Faceit only works in an older version. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to an older version with this model, start there, and then forward port it to this one so we can use the better Rigify options. Because I think they did do some updates to Rigify, so I don't want to, like, you know, fuck around going backwards. So I think that's a good idea. Okay, let me just take... You know, I think I'll just take Pocket's model only. No, because I need the weights. I need these vertex groups. I haven't really rigged too much in Blender, so I'm kind of trying to remember what I did before. Okay, let's get rid of all these vertex groups that are just like the IK target and stuff. We don't really need them. Oh, this root motion too. I don't think it exists anymore. We can, or well, is this the root motion here? Let me see. Edit mode, root motion. Okay, yeah, we left it. Okay. So, go back to Pocket, delete everything else aside from that though. So delete that. I guess it goes down. Yep, okay. All these targets, IK targets, don't need them. It was also... Frog was left there. It was like a tie, I think it was called, that we got rid of too. Necktie, here it is. Yeah, we don't need those. Delete the necktie, just to like make our life easier later. Chest offset, don't need that. Okay. All of these twist, well... Actually, we do need twist bones, just not the IK targets, okay. Okay, here's all the cloth bones. I haven't shown you the cloth bones yet, it's kind of wild. But then again, it's always wild with cloth stuff. Ugh. Okay, suitcase, frog eyes and stuff, whatever. Okay, hand. Oh, the lasso. There's also weirdly, like, lasso bones for, like, Holiday in here. Because I guess Holiday and Pocket must have shared some kind of rig at some point. So there's a lot of Holiday stuff associated with him, which is weird. Oh, these flaps things we don't need either. No, get rid of that. Flaps. Ball end R? I think I deleted that. Hold on. Ball underscore end Yeah, there's no bones with that in it, so we can delete these. Okay, ball end, get out of here. Flaps, ball, okay. The briefcase has it too? Okay, we're just gonna focus on pocket though. I'll figure it out that other stuff later. Okay. Frog things. Okay, cloth. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, here's all the cloth bones, if you were curious. They're pretty extensive. And I'm a little scared of them. I don't really want to touch them, but we can, I guess. Alright, here. And then bones. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay, so here's like the whole skeleton, right? Of our little guy. Just like a couple of bones, you know, a couple things. It's fine, not too crazy. Then you turn on the cloth bones, and you're kind of just like, oh, oh, that's a lot of cloth that you've got going on in there. Oh, that's not good. What about this weapon thing? Let's see. Do I need this? We're just like cleaning up the scene, basically. Just like, what do we need in here? I don't know what this is, and I don't think we need it. So, and then this guy is IK target? Strange. It must be for some VFX thing that we just don't need, so let's just delete it. Goodbye. Beep. Yep, delete those bones. Unfortunately, we do have to keep these. They are weighted, but we can maybe make them smaller, perhaps? Cloth. Select bones by the normals, and we're just gonna shrink them down, I think. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Individual origins. There we go. And then shrink it. Oh, lordy. Oh. Not like that either, huh? Like this? There we go. Okay. A little bit better. I just like seeing what I'm working on. It's really cool when I can. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna make them like little tiny points. I think that's just probably the best idea for now. I can't believe how many bones this character has. Like, do they really use all of these? Like, surely they don't need all of these, right? Surely not. But I guess it's fine. So, I mean, Valve knows what they're doing, I guess, but good lord, that's a lot of bones. That's so many. I'm used to just like, you know, lower poly stuff, I guess, maybe. So maybe this is like for higher poly video game stuff that I'm just not super familiar with, but it's like 1, 2, 3 bones, maybe like 4 and 5 if I'm really feeling funny about it. And then you just like, you know, do that a couple times. So like, I don't know. Maybe it is about the same amount, but it's just, you know, I just don't expect it ever. Just so many bones. Okay. Let's go to here. Save. Okay. I think that's all the bones you really need. I think, like, deleted, pretty sure. It's not really that important. Like, technically, I guess I could have just not touched any of the bones and just, like, done the Rigify thing, and it would have been fine. But I don't know. I feel like it's just, like, nice to have a more cleaned up version in case something goes bad, you know? Let's see, 1 second. File, save as. We'll save this as the edits here, so we have a backup, and then save as the rig file also. Okay, so now we have like a backup before I started the rig, and then also this like edited one here. So let's do this. Let's go open up Blender. The face rig stuff I think will be fun to see, so let's just try that out. Let's see. I'm gonna minimize this for a second. And I don't remember what Blender version it's for. I'll open up the 4.0 version and see what the deal is. Wait, 1 second. I don't know if I have NDA stuff on here, so give me a second. I'm going into studio mode. I don't know if that's really gonna do anything, but we'll see. It's loading. Did it really take this long to load Blender 4.0? Oh no, okay, okay. Let's see. Give me a second. Face it. Is it in here? Yes. Does it work? Does it work for this version? I think so. I'll have to remember how to use it. Okay. Back out of studio mode. But it's not selecting the correct version of Blender. Okay, let's do this instead. I'll save this. File, save as, it's in here. Okay. We should be able to just open this, because there's nothing really different between this version of Blender for, like, how bones are displayed and 4.0, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, let's see, close this. And we should, if I click on it, okay, yes, it's just because there's two of them open. Okay. File, open, don't save. Okay. Pocket rig, open. It should be fine. Should be good. Yes, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. We love it. Cool. All the cloth bones, Lord help me. Oh, okay, turn them off. Okay. I'm just gonna put all this in a bone collection anyway, just so we don't have to look at them if we don't want to. Or I guess I can just turn it off like this. Beep, there we go. Done. Okay, so face it, let's see. Edit mode. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Face it is here. And then we kinda have to start... Let's see, I have to go pull up the documentation, because I kind of forgot how this works. Because it's been a while. Okay, face it, let's see. I'll just put face it Blender, maybe? Maybe. I'm gonna change our music too. I might need a break. We have a 6-minute thing coming up, but maybe I'll do a break right now before we really get into it. Yeah, let me go take like a super quick break really fast, and then we can come back and do our face it stuff for Pocket, because I have it all up here, and we're just gonna be a second. Let me do this. Yeah, let me go take a break for a second. I'm like fading away. So I'm just gonna go take a little break really quick. I'm gonna run the ads so we can get back into it. And I think what I'm gonna do, because it's already kind of late, I'm gonna do the face it thing super quick. We can fiddle around with it, and then we'll call it a night. Because it'll be quick, I promise. But I'm just gonna take a quick little break, and then we will be right back. Okay, one sec. Okie dokie. That was like perfect timing. Let me close the window. Alrighty. Well, let me see. What do we got going on? Yep. Okay, Faceit stuff. I'm just now realizing that it's because it's a what do you call it? Not joint-based face system. I'll just do it anyway. Why not? Okay, so let's do that. Let's do okay, Faceit. Let's see. I think we've got this open up here. Okay, Faceit Blender, documentation. Okay, getting started. Oh, the BRB is still up. I got it. I got it. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. So technically, after we do this, we could technically just use it as a VTuber model. Technically. But let's see. Okay, getting started. Let's see. Okay, shape keys, okay, whatever. Okay, next. What are we doing? Okay, prepare geometry. How do we do this? Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't have, like, teeth or nothing. I kind of forgot. Oops. I guess we can do that super quick. Yeah, there's no teeth or nothing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need to separate all this stuff, I just realized. So let's do that. Hold on. Select area? Nope. Trying to be a little bit faster about selecting stuff instead of just like holding the up button. Select linked. Oh, these are all like separate little pieces? Huh. Alright. Interesting. Good to know. Huh. Alrighty. Well, here we go. Let's just do this. Let's just do this instead. Select all of that, right? And then the classic... Oh. We kind of need all that, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Select all that, and deselect it all by, like, doing this. There we go. Dunskies. Same with the eyes here. Just deselect those. Oops, wait. I need that hair, though. Come back. Let's see. Oh, okay. Got it. That. This. Goodbye. For this. I thought it was interesting how they made the eyes. It's like this little like eye bag situation. It's like kind of just like shoved in here when normally I have it as one piece, but you know, that's kind of nicer that they don't have to worry about like the little like eye thing. It's just kind of like a little piece of geometry that like sits there, which is a better idea. It's probably way easier to bake when it's not like in this little tight corner. So I might just steal that, you know? I'm gonna deselect the eyebrows because I think they have to be a separate piece. Okay, here's the hair, all good. Okay, mesh, separate, selection, here we go. Just gonna name this, let's see, pocket underscore hair. There we go. If we hide that, hold. Oh, we got some of these pieces with it. Hold on. At least I think so. Or are they just already gone? Perhaps? Maybe. Hold on, let me just move this. Did it come off with it? Oh, it did. Okay, then never mind. Hold on. Put that back. Put it back together again. Humpty Dumpty. There we go. Control Z a couple more times. Oh, Blender. Blender, please. Be nice to me. It's thinking. Oh, okay, there we go. Hold on. I'm having a problem. The camera isn't moving. This camera is just not going anywhere. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, hold on. Let me reload Blender. Hold on, don't save. That's scary. Okay, back to Blender 4.0 again. Hold on. Never had the camera not move. That's a little crazy. Not into that. Okay, here we go. Yo, it's Cryptic. What's going on? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm a little bit tired. Sorry. Let me stop this music. Ah, hello. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Well, it says I'm playing Deadlock, but I'm basically just looking through all of the textures and the models of the game, so I don't know what you were doing. If you guys were playing Deadlock, then, well, I'm doing something related to Deadlock, you know? But how you guys doing? Hope you had a nice little stream. It's Friday night, so hopefully you had a nice little time. Doing good. How's your stream? We're doing good. We've been going for a while. I did some work earlier for my game, and then now we're just fiddling around with other people's games. Just taking the models from Deadlock and just kind of editing them. I'm waiting for Blender to open back up though, because it kind of crashed when I was pressing Ctrl-Z a little bit too much. So I was like, let's just restart. That would be nice, but nice to have you guys in. If you guys gotta go, then no worries, but, sorry, this music is kind of crazy. Here we go. But I'm Axel. I do lots of 3D stuff. I do video game stuff and art stuff, pretty much, but I also am just kind of chill. We're just kind of doing stuff. I do play games from time to time, but, the only game that we're playing right now is Date Everything. So that's kind of it. But yeah, that's kind of how we're chilling. We're just working on some rigging stuff, trying to get this to work, and Blender just is refusing to open, so I don't really know what's going on. Oh wait, there goes. Oh, okay, maybe I opened like 3 blenders. Maybe. We'll find out. Here we go, Pocket Rig. Yeah, here we go. Alright, sweet. I was modeling and found your channel tagged under 3D. Oh, got you. But yeah, no, I just do 3D stuff, and I made my own model for VTubing, so I kind of know how some of the stuff works, but not everything, you know? Here and there, doing some stuff. I was like, I bet VTubing would be fun. I can do some game stuff. That's about the same thing, right? So, but yeah, thanks for stopping in. What kind of 3D stuff do you do? Let me see. I'm gonna go snoop. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go snoop. I want to see what kind of 3D things are you doing over there in your own little world, huh? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, you do some Maya stuff? I also enjoy some Maya stuff, but does Maya also crash for you all the time? And you're kind of going like, I wish I could use anything else but Maya. That would be really cool. Oh shit, you do some cool Star Wars stuff? Ooh. I do hard surface modeling? Not at all? Got you. Dude, you're so strong. Hard surface modeling is like, I do character art, so doing hard surface modeling is just like, no thanks. That's so cool though. I never really got it to work, really. Maybe it's just the way that I model, but it's just kind of one of those things where I'm like, I did not make this model, just as a heads up. This is from Deadlock. I just do character model stuff, and we were looking at the game to kind of see what they did for their stuff, because boy oh boy, I'm no environment artist. But hell yeah, I love hard surface modeling stuff, because I can't do it, and whenever someone does it, I'm like, wow. Genius. I love it. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I look at Maya and I'm like, my long lost love has just fallen apart because I use it for animation, and now that I've been using Blender for modeling stuff, I'm like, man, we could have it so much better, Maya. But I also have like the base version of Maya, so I don't know if you have like add-ons and stuff like that, but I can send you my ArtStation if you'd like. I think it'll get auto-modded, but if you send it without the dot, like, and without it being an actual link, I can pull it up. But hard surface modeling stuff is so sick. I go look at that stuff and I'm like, can't. Nah. I'm an indie game developer, so like I used to work at a bigger studio and I just did rigging there. But now I just do indie stuff, so I kind of do a little bit of everything. But hard surface modeling, like professional AAA hard surface modeling, I'm like, holy fuck. That's a lot of work. That's crazy. Let's see. Are you also a game dev person? Because it looks like from the models that you were making, it looks like a game dev kind of situation here. Took a while, but yeah, Maya works really well for me, but I'm using 15 years. That's so fair. Using Maya tools or Maya like shortcuts here in Blender, so whenever people are like, oh, thank you for cheese. Oh, thank you for following. Ignite the fire. That's a cool name. That's fun. Okay, cool, got you. All right, let me grab that. It's auto-modded, but I have it here. So let's see. Let's see. I won't show it on stream because it does have your actual name in it, so I will just keep it to myself. Let's see. There we go. Oh, no, yeah, you got it. I'll see it. You have an Oviraptor in here too? Look at this little guy. Ooh, fun. And thank you for following too. Sick. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, these are so sick. Ooh, a Halo 3 pistol? Dude, fuck yeah. I don't play Halo, but this looks sick. Let me go see if there's something I actually know in here. Ooh, is this like a 3D scan of a T-Rex tooth? Or did you actually model this? Let's see. Oh shit, you actually did it in ZBrush? Whoa, that's cool. Everyone knows my name who follows me? Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Then maybe I'll share the screen then. I just want to be doubly sure that we're good. All right, window capture. Sure. ArtStation. Yeah, here we go. Oops, that's pretty big. We like looking at your art, but maybe a little bit, like, you know, nicer. A little bit of a nicer presentation, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Because I'm a little dinosaur guy. I spot your little dinosaurs and I go, ooh. Look at this. Nope, it was sculpted. Dude, these are fucking sick. This is so cool. Hell yeah, man. This is so fun. Nice. Did you make this background too? I guess it's pretty easy for the background, huh? A plane with a funny little texture on it. I got you. Oops. This is so fun. Ooh, fancy. We got some fun little, what is this called? Hair particle systems. Ooh, XGen. Ooh. That's cool. I haven't touched XGen before, but it looks like fun. In one of those, like, I'm a 3D artist and I like pain kind of way. Like, this looks fun. Cringe. Or like, oh, I'm sure it can be fun. Yeah, ZBrush has been a focus this year. Ooh, fun. I like ZBrush a lot. It's kind of hard to learn on your own, to be honest. There's a lot of weird quirks with it that, like, people who have used ZBrush don't like remember. Like, I don't know, random example, just saving your project, but as like a save document instead of a save as, or whatever the place, or whatever one you're supposed to use. I don't know if you're using the new version. Did they fix it? I don't know. Like, in the old one that I have R48, so if you save it as a document, it's just as a funny image. Do you want a 3D model? You wanted the 3D model? No. You can have a nice picture of the 3D model that you spent 3 hours on, but that's it. And I'm like, where's my model? It's due today, you know, for class. I was like, where is it? My teacher goes, yeah, you didn't actually save it. You just saved a picture. And I was like, God, like, this sucks. Oh no. So let's see. For sure, Pain the City Patty nearly ended my PC because of the hair. This guy, did you name him Pain? Yeah. Like Irritator? You're just like, I hate this guy. This guy's done. I'm not looking at him ever again. Had to get a little sippy of water. This is so cool. I've never really dived into like hair systems before. It just seems like a whole nother job because it is. So I haven't touched it. I used 2022. Oh, gotcha. I think that was fixed in that release. Oh, thank Christ. You're living the dream, not worrying about saving your model as a picture on your computer, you know? This is so sick. I love seeing little spacecraft things. Oh, did you do the background too, you maniac? Did you do the background for this also? 100 hours? This is so fucked up. What do you mean? It is a nightmare. I don't enjoy X-Gen. Yeah, it seems like one of those things where I'm like, maybe some company somewhere will have a nicer version. Hold on, I gotta... Is the music still going? It is, but it's like quiet Minecraft music. Let's do... Unknown Mortal Orchestra. Sure. I'm just gonna skip here. Is it crazy? No, it's fine. Okay. Back up. Here we go. I'm not done with you. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. There we go. Yes, everything there was modeled by me. You're a freak. You're a freak. Look at you. This is what I mean by people who do hard surface modeling. You're insane. You're silly. What do you mean you did all this? There's so much work. It looks so cool, though. It came out so fun. I like looking at it. Whoa! I know you're probably sitting there like, it was a stamp. Don't tell him. Don't say it's just the same thing copied over and over. It's like, shh, that's the secret. This is so cool. I know that's the secret for hard surface modeling stuff, where it's like, actually, it's just copy and pasted stuff everywhere. So it makes it really nice. I think I learned a new term this week. It's called a greeble. A little greeble, like these little things, like these little tiny guys, just like hanging around on your spaceship to make it look more detailed. This is so fun. I love spaceships. I think they're so sick. This is cool. Whoa! Okay, yeah, if I just scrolled a little more, I would have seen. This is so cool. I think this is my favorite one of the things you've done. Not that you were asking, but... Oh, but this is cool, though. Okay, this will be the last thing, and then we're done. And I'll stop analyzing your artwork when you were like, just like, here you go, haha. This is cool. Look at this guy. Hexagons are always the best. Put them on everything. Ooh. This is cool. This would be... It's not annoying to model, but there's so many. Ooh. What was the most annoying thing to model on this? This looks cool. That was for sure a pride and joy of mine. It came out really nice. Yeah, I could tell. You were like, give it a loving little hangar to sit in. Dude, these UV maps. Hell yeah, baby. Those are packed in. Now that is an A+. This is sick. You know, I'm always surprised. I mean, you obviously are like a industry person, or you really like 3D, so you know how to do it. I mean, I'm not like a green thumb, you know? I haven't been doing it for super long time, but it's like, I feel like not everybody knows how to make nice UV sheets, and I look at this and go, my soul is healed. A nice UV layout. Ah, I can see it. Sometimes I'll download models to like look at them, and I'm like, the UV sheet is so bad. Look at all this wasted space. The tank tread was a pure nightmare. Ugh. I can imagine. Like this like thing wrapping around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wouldn't you just use a spline though? Does Maya have splines like Blender does? I actually don't know. I kind of don't really use Maya for modeling anymore, so I have forgotten. So it was done using Mesh. Wait, do you mean the UVs? What is Mesh? Let me go check. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna turn that off for just a second. Mesh? I don't know. What would you call that? Mesh program? Question mark? I'm not getting anything that I think you're talking about. I'm getting MASH summer camp, and I'm like, that's not right. Yeah, UVs are awful. I use Wisdom for UVs. You may have saved my life, dude. What is this? I've been looking for like a nice UV packing thing for like a million years. Ooh. Because listen, I like Blender for a lot of things, okay? UVs is not one of them. UVs sucks. I hate it so much. I might look into this later. I might take a little peek at this later. Because you know what I'm sick of? UV unwrapping. You know what I'd rather be doing? Modeling. That would be really nice. So there you go. Mash is Maya's built-in motion graphic system. Oh, got you. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. It does, but they flex too much for the splines. Got it. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I know that, like, listen, my life has become so much better for, like, little tiny weird things like that, for, like, chains and things, because you can... What is the deal with this? Why does it keep selecting these things? I'm like, I love Blender, and then I go, why is it like this? That's fine. It's whatever. Actually, it's not fine. We kind of need to separate these things. But yeah, it's just a lot of stuff that, you know, I've basically, I mean, shoot, I went to school for it or whatever, but half the shit they taught us in school was just like, not really applicable, so that's really cool of them. So like, ow! So I'm always on the lookout for new fun stuff to learn for like UVs and things especially, because Blender UVs is just not it, man. It's definitely not great. So I still use Maya for that, but I wish I didn't have to. You know? Alright, let's just select all these things. I don't really know what to do about this. Here, let's just, oh. It's just annoying that it's selecting all those things when I don't want it to. Hold on. Put it back to 0. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna just leave it for now, I guess? Question marks? Oh, but we need it for shape keys. Eee! I have an idea. Why don't I just do... This is the problem of, like, importing a game model. It's like, see this? Like, this kind of stuff would definitely just be, like, connected. But because we're kind of going from, I don't know, what is it? Source to whatever engine that is into here, there's just some, like, stuff that gets kind of, like, jumbled up. We're gonna have to, like, fix this. We're gonna have to fix all these little problems that we're coming across. But I'm not fixing it right now. We're definitely not. Let's see. Risdom cut my UV workflow in half speed-wise. Dude, it looks like it. I Google it and it's just like the thing you will never ever regret purchasing. It seems like there's like a bunch of videos that popped up that's just like, look at this, the best UV unwrapping program of all time. And I'm like, thank you. This is all I ever wanted. Thanks. Because like Maya's like okay at making UV layouts, but there's always something wrong. Like, there's never really, like, anything packed in the right way, so I still have to do it by hand. Blender, I didn't even really try, I'll be honest. I just was like, this is just terrible, man. It's just not good. So I just decided, nah, I'll just keep using Maya and just do it by hand. This is not so good, but I'll take a look into that if it's worth it. I might just do a funny... Put it on the text write-off. Put it in there. It's for work. It is. For real. But also for me, because I would like to make my own models and not have it take 2 years to finish something, you know? That would be really cool. But yeah, since these aren't all connected here, what I'm trying to do is separate the, like, skull bits. Which sounds horrible, but it's the little parts of the skull that are coming off with the hair. Which I'm not really sure why, but I'm just trying to, I don't know, select all these so we can kind of separate everything out, maybe? And then we might have to actually go in here and edit these, like, pieces of hair so they're, you know, connected. That would be also really cool. If Blender doesn't crash, that'd be great. Oh, look at this. They just kind of, like, left this open in here. Is that on purpose? Did I, like, delete something on accident? No? Maybe I did, because there's stuff here. That's very odd. What a weird little choice that they did there. Okay. Let's see. It was awesome meeting you. I'll keep an eye out for your streams in the future, but it's super late and I need to roll. That's so fair. On Fridays, I work on my game stuff, so anytime Friday, I'm just chilling, working on video game stuff. I did some animation stuff today. Might do some modeling stuff later, but for the most part, I just game on Saturdays, but if I'm feeling it, I'll do some more 3D stuff. But yeah, it was nice having you in, man. I liked looking at your stuff. It's so cool. I'll have to come check you out sometime. Rhythm can be a pain to learn, but on my YouTube, I have a beginner tutorial if you end up looking at it. Ooh. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me do a little funny little, there we go, little follow for you, man, so I can come poke at you. Nice 3D stuff I can look at and go, wow. I can learn from them. This is great. You can learn from anywhere, obviously, but it's nice to have somebody to talk to about it if you're, like, stuck on something, which is nice to have. But yeah, thanks for dropping by and bringing your little friends over for a nice little time. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's that time of the night to log off and go take a snooze. I'll probably be gone in, like, about an hour anyway, so sounds good, man. Have a nice little rest. I'll see you soon. And if I don't see you again for a while, then I hope you have a nice little weekend. Hell yeah, baby. Nice, nice. I'm also very tired, so I'm also at that point of the night where I'm like, oh, must finish the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, guys, this is looking a little crazy. I'm gonna say it. It's looking a little insane, but we can do this maybe? Kind of select some more things. This is definitely not, like, the way to do it, usually. Usually all this stuff would be connected, and it would be a lot easier to select all this stuff floating around in here. But, you know, we're just, figuring it out, you know? We're persevering. We're making it happen. Okay, is this part of the hair? Of course, I'm sure I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'll see you later, Cryptic. Yes, yes. I'm excited to see more stuff from you too later. Alright. How's this? Well? Where is this thing hiding? Where is it? What's being taken away? Does it just not have it? Is it just gone? That's so odd. I don't think so, right? It's... oh, weird. It's like this... these little pieces here? Did they get, like, attached somehow? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. This is very strange. This is also moved slightly? I don't know. That's very odd. Video games sometimes have weird models, and I don't really know why. But it doesn't matter as long as it looks nice in the end, you know? Okay, here we go. Okay, couple more weird little triangles. Get that guy. This guy. Oh. Can I select this, please? I beg of you. Okay, it's not actually part of the selection. Okay, okay. How about this? Is this very loud for anybody else? It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Is that alright? I think that's good. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Grab this. Okay, so we've got the hair again. So let's do mesh, separate, selection. There we go. Sick. Okay. We're putting things together. We're figuring it out. Get this, that, edit mode. I think what this is, there's some parts that were, like, maybe duplicated to make the hair. Like, there's, like, this weird little, like, skull cap area here. So maybe that's what happened. I don't know. There's a bunch of little weird pieces floating around, and I'm not really sure why. Like, this in here? Very odd. Grab all this. Basically what I'm doing is we gotta just, like, clean up this head area because Faceit is gonna use it as, like, a base for all of our, like, Vizimies. So we can't really go back and edit it later. Like, maybe you can a little bit, but, like, I kind of just try not to fuck around with that just so that we don't cause ourselves headaches and problems for the future, you know? Starting as clean as we can. All that good stuff. Okay. Mesh, separate, selection. There we go. Okay, and then now we have this. We're gonna join it with the other stuff that we had. Mesh. Boy. Boy, where is it? I need like the join thing. Where is it? I'm losing my mind. Get rid of this. I think it must be in the object mode. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, but not that. Okay, there's all those pieces and this. Yeah, okay. Object join. There we go. Okay, so that's some hair stuff there. I'm just gonna name this, I don't know, hair over here so I don't lose it. Okay, then this guy. Okay, that and this. Join those. I think before we're done with this, we'll definitely have to like edit the hair to like make sure it's all like in actual pieces and not like little triangles everywhere. Because I was wondering why the normals were like all so messed up. And I think it's because there's probably some like weird geometry going on where it's kind of like the hair problem that we're running into, where it's like all these weird little pieces like not actually connected. So I think that's what's happening. I have this, oh yeah, see, look at this. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just not good. But we can connect it back together, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna grab this part of the head here. Mesh separate that. Okay. There's the head there, and this. And what's this for? Oh, that didn't do it either. Oh, shoot. Hold on, let's see. Didn't get everything. I've had this error before, like working on stuff, where it separates it by, like, smoothing group or something. Like, the model is broken up into different smoothing group pieces, which is so odd. I don't like it. I'm just like, what? Huh? Okie dokie. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. And then this guy. Is there any other parts that are part of this? Oh, this guy right here? I think. Yep, here we go. Very odd. But not something I'm unused to when it comes to getting models off the internet somewhere randomly, and you're just like, man, this is all sorts of bunked up. What happened to this guy? You have to fix everything? That's fine. I'll just complain about it, and then I'll feel better. It's fine. Alright, separate section, here we go. Grab all this stuff. Bald! Object join, here we go. Okay, finally we have a head, and then we have to edit this. I'm not gonna ooh, cancel. Don't save that quite yet. I'm gonna just not select all this like face stuff here because sometimes when you're doing join by distance, even if it's like 0.0 something or other, sometimes you kind of start merging stuff you don't mean to. I'm just gonna do this ear too because I think there might be some stuff pretty close together in here. It like works 99% of the time, but I'm just concerned, so I'm just gonna deselect that stuff where I'm like, that's kind of close together. Merge by distance. Okay. Get rid of all that stuff in there. Removed 605 vertices. Very good. 605 vertices that I don't need, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Alright, and I think the texture is still fine, right? I mean, it's just, yeah, it's just hair, so well, what else could it possibly be? Alright, there's that. Done. Let's see if the eyebrows are okay. We have to separate the eyebrows for face it. Okay. I don't know if we have to separate it by each one, but I think we can do it as either one here. Or both together, I mean. Okay, mesh, separate that. There we go. Basically what we're going to be doing is just like making little visamies for this character here. For fun, just because we can. Mesh, separate selection. We're gonna have to rename all this too. But we'll get there. Just a second. Edit mode. I think I already edited these eyes to be one piece. I may have not selected enough the other one. Hold on, let me check. Object mode, grab this guy. Nope, okay, it's fine. Alright, just double checking. Because when I first got this model in here, the eyes were like in two hemispheres, so I had to like connect them all together. Okay, mesh, so wait, okay, mesh separate, here we go. Guys, I need some tea. I'm getting tired. I'm getting a little sleepy. How much time we got left? Oh, we got like half an hour. So, you know, I think we'll just go for a little bit half an hour and then call it a night, no matter where we're stopping at, which is, you know, we have tomorrow. We have some stuff to do tomorrow. Mesh separate selection. You know what we should do? We should probably separate each one, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Mesh separate selection, here we go. Actually, all I needed was Delta Rune music and we're good. Alright, let's see. Let's name this L_I. There we go. Oh, that was eyelash, wasn't it? It was. Hold on. Eyelash? Did someone say lash? Okay. Then we do R eyelash. There we go. I don't remember exactly how I'm supposed to be naming these, but it should be alright. L_I. And then R_I. Here we go. You know, for a guy who can't spell, it's kind of important to be able to spell doing 3D stuff, but it's fine. We're good. Let's do eyebrows. Actually, let me check. Face it. Setup. Eye setup. Eye rig. Head setup. Head object. I don't know if the eyebrows have to be separate or not, but I guess we'll find out. So I'm just gonna leave them together, just in case. And then we can separate them later if we need to. So there you go. Okay, eyebrows, done. Head, let's rename that too. Pocket _ head, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh, these eye bags are not happening. What is this random little piece of geometry in here? I guess this is for the hair? I guess? Separate selection, there we go. Okay, this, join with the hair, wherever that is. Did we ever name it? I don't think we did. Did I delete it? Where's the hair? Is it this? No. Uh-oh. Guys, where'd the hair go? Oh, it's way up here, okay. I was like, there's nothing hidden. Where did it go? Okay. There's that. Okay. It was this weird little piece of geometry right here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I haven't named it yet. Okay, so there we go. Object, join. Oh, it has to be visible, I think. Yep, there we go. Object, join. Okay. I think. Did it work? Nope, hold on. This to that. Join. Thank you. And then we just name this hair. There we go. Okay. Now if we hide this, we are so good to go. All right, cool. So then we just need to hide the eyes, maybe? Get these little eye bag thingies. Edit. Grab all these. I think this should probably be in the head folder, to be honest. Because if we hide the head here, there's all this random stuff, which we definitely need, so... Nose, or whatever, these little nose guys. These things. These little eye things here. Go. Like I said, I never thought about separating it out like that, so that's kind of fun. I should probably try that out for next time. Looks like this is a part of the head that got left behind, or is it hair? Is it head, or is it hair? That's the question. Head, hair, where is it? Oh, up here. Uh, definitely part of the head, I think. Yeah, because it's like poking out there, so yep. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Mesh separate selection. Just editing things. It just be like that. Okay, give me this. The head. That to this, you know? There we go. Join. We do have to combine this stuff back here. Because otherwise it's going to be floating there, which we don't want. We just do this. Merge by distance again. 6 verts. Okay, thank you. Sounds good. Okay. Coolio. Save. Yes, we're gonna overwrite it. Here we go. No. Cancel. We should probably make a separate copy just in case. Blender rig. Face it. There we go. Okay. Save. Just in case. You never know. And let's see. Okay, so we've got the head. We've got the hair. We have the eyes. They're all separated things. They're all good to go. The only thing we have left to do is make some teeth or something. What do you mean? I already saved it as something else. Yeah, overrate. It's fine. Okay. So, we're doing some modding. We gotta do some teeth. Wait a minute. Did that just move? It totally did. Uh-oh. Why? That's not good. Let's get the rig in here. Hold on. When you see stuff move like that, that means there's something in the bones here that has been moved. So we gotta do this. And clear user transforms. Hopefully. That'll do it. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, hide this again. Let's see. Take a little gander. If we do this and then edit. Okay, I think it's good now. Yeah, maybe? Edit mode? I think we're good. Okay, because it was like moving slightly before, but I don't think it is now. Oh, wait. Or is it? I'm gonna just put this nose like right there. And I'm gonna see edit mode. Oh, it's definitely moving still. That's a little unfortunate. Is it the whole thing moving though? Or is it just the face? Let's see. It's just the head. Okay, hold on. But there's no transforms on it, so that's a little weird, but what are they gonna do? It's fine. But the eyes, though. It does matter for the eyes, actually, because they kind of get moved. I don't know what to do with this. Does it really matter, though? It kind of does. It moves a decent amount, which is not good. But why? And why is it moving? Where is it moving to? It is tilting to the left slightly. That's no good. See it down here? See how much it moves here? That's not very good. I guess I'll check the rig again, but that's kinda... We already cleared the user transforms though, so that's kind of weird. So I'm kind of just like mumbling to myself. I'm just trying to figure out what the deal is. Oh, there's a tiny bit of rotation here. What if I clear the user transforms though? It says, oh, only selected? No, for everything. Please, please, I beg you. Well, it didn't fix this, so I guess I'll just do it myself, I guess? I'm hoping that was it. Let's see. Oh, there's a little rotation on like everything. That's gross. Hold on. What is this even? This is the scarf? Oh. Scarf doesn't matter too much, really. But the head I don't really want to fuck around with, so hold on. Let's see if that did it. No, it still moves a little. Where could it be? Where is this transformation coming from? Zero that out. We're just gonna go down the chain, I guess. 0, 0. Oh, here's a little bit more. Zero that out. Okay, that should be the last of it. Let me check again. You really don't want to be like editing a model if it's moving around, because you just run into so many issues. But it's moving still, so I'm a little confused. Is it the whole thing that's moving? Let me check. The whole rig is moving. What about down here? Does the foot move? Let's diagnose the problem. It seems so. It seems there's something... There's something moving the whole thing around. Let's see. Over here? Huh. Is it this root bone, you think? Let's see. Pose mode? Let's check it out. Nope. That's so odd. Oh wait, there's a little bit. I don't really know if this is the thing, but it'd be really cool if Blender could actually like zero out everything for me. That would be really, really cool. But I don't know. Every time I do the same kind of selection thing I do for Maya, it doesn't really work like that, so I don't know. Gonna leave the clavicle and stuff, I guess. Let's just see if that did anything. Go take a peek. Huh. Well, it did do something, but not really what I wanted, though. Oh, it's because I moved this on accident. Put it back to 0. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Are we moving or are we not? I don't think as much. But it's still moving slightly. Is it moving forward and backward? Or just up and down? Forward and back, it seems. Huh, okay. Just rigging things. Everyone's like, rigging is hard. And I'm like, it's not, it's fine. But then you run into problems like this, and I'm like, maybe it's a little bit annoying. Maybe it's a little bit, you know? Okay, get all this stuff, that's fine. This is all zeroed out. Okay, this guy. Wait, what was that? It changed? There's a little negative there. It doesn't really matter, but whatever. That's one thing that's different, so I changed it. Okay. Well, there's no other things that could be influencing it other than these. What is this guy? Is this weapon bone? Oh, that's not what I want. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not really sure. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but it still bothers me that there's a little bit of an error hidden in here somewhere, and I'm kind of concerned. But I guess it's fine. Having these little tiny errors is like so not cool. Because what if it's a bigger issue, but you just don't know, you know? It's one of those kinds of things. You're like, I'm sure it's fine. And then you get like 3 hours into the rig, or like a week, heaven forbid, and you're like, oh, that's what that was. And you're just like, oh no, why didn't I fix it then? Why? But seems like it's not too big of a problem. I'm gonna pretend. I guess. Shrug. We're just gonna leave it alone and hope that everything works out okay. Alright. Surely that tiny little itsy bitsy movement is not gonna bother us. Thankfully, Blender is like pretty forgiving when it comes to rigging, so save. That's fine. Okay. I got 12 minutes. I think I'm just gonna be snoozing the ads for a while we do this thing. Okay. Here we go. This is fine. I'm a little worried about the hair, not gonna lie, but we'll just leave it for now, just for fun. Okay, let's see. This is not what I wanted. Where did my little face tutorial stuff go? It's over here? Oh. Blinded by the light. Did I delete it? No, it's in here somewhere, surely. No, I'm not sure where it went. So we're just gonna make a new window then. Okay. Faceit Blender. Here we go. Okay, documentation. Here we go. Got it. Let's do... Okay, setup. Yep, that's what I want. Give me that. Okay. A quick setup has to be performed. Alright. Here we are in the thing. Faceit, here we go. Complete setup first. Okay, setup. Object mode, okay. The objects are supposed to be rigged, okay, need to be registered. Select the relevant objects and hit render face objects button. Oh boy. Grab all this. What is this named? This is the face, hold on. Let's just do face. Okay, grab this. This, and this. I just want to make sure they're all named. Okay, yes, we're good. Okay, then hit register face objects. Okay, done. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, check geometry. Okay, hold on. Check geometry, huh? Let's do this. Check geometry. Main face vertex island cannot be found. Please assign the main vertex group. Okay. I think that's kind of the same for all of these, huh? There are warnings for this object. The object is bound to another armature. This can lead to a problem. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we have to actually delete it. Okay. No more armature. Fine. Okay, delete this. No armature for here. Or here. Okay. I was hoping to, like, reuse some of these, vertex groups, but, I think we can just, like, copy and paste them later. Maybe? If I remember correct, we can, like, copy and paste vertex groups to make them, the same, which would be really nice. Same with his eyebrows, get rid of those. Okay, here we go. Okay, all gone, very good. Okay. Setup, register selected object. Yep, okay, these are all registered again. Check geometry. Main vertex island, okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. For starting the rigging process, you can click the little warning icon next to the object. Okay. Okay. Show warnings? Somewhere. Okay. Main face vertex island could not be found. Please assign the main vertex group. I'm not really sure what that means, but I think we'll figure it out as we go along, perhaps. Shrug? Oh, main face mandatory is, face here. Uh-huh. Okay. Select a surface. Yep, that's it. Alright, cool. Check the geometry. You need this valid surface? It's fine. We're good, okay. Main face, there's more than one surface in the selected object. Oh, how about this here? Edit mode and select only the main face surface. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this, so it's been a minute. Let's go to here. How about, let's just do, what was the name of this bone at the very top? I think it was just like head something. Hold on. Pelvis, spine, head. So it's this one. If I can. Surface picker options. This, please assign the main vertex group. Okay. Hold on. I got it. Okay. Retk to confirm? X to clear? I don't know. Hold on. You need to select a valid surface. Sorry, I'm kind of not used to using this. I'm trying to remember exactly how to use it. It's been a while. RET to confirm? What does that mean? Oh, return. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, there we go. Okay. Face it main? That's not what I want, though. I want... register the main surface, draws an overlay to help you... Please switch to edit mode and select the only main face surface. I realize this is a lot more than I expected to do for tonight, so my bad. But actually there's no face bones, so this is fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, eyes. The right eye. This is left, right. Yep, okay, there we go. Confirm that guy. Okay. Eyes, eyeballs, left eye, okay. Left eye, please. Sorry, I'm like really leaning in here. We're good. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the teeth or anything. I forgot. I'll just show you what face it is while we're here, but I'll have to put in the like teeth in the mouth and stuff after this. Because I kind of forgot. We have to do that. Okay, eyelashes. Oh, tear lines. Oh. We can actually have that separated. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll just, I'm gonna separate that out actually super fast. I kind of might want to do that. Give me this and this. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, okay. Mesh, separate, selection. We're gonna have to redo the main thing again, but we'll do this, tear duct. There we go. Okay. Let's reselect this again. Hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Just delete it. It's fine. Hold on. Delete that. Remove from face. Yep. Get out of here. Okay. Select. Doing it again. This guy. Okay. Return. Okay. We're doing the right eyeball. Let's see. Just a lot of stuff to do. Okay, right. There we go. Oh, is it already there? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I need to make this bigger so I can actually see. Right eye, left eye. Is it highlighting it? Oh, it just takes a second. I kind of forget how slow this add-on is sometimes. So, my bad. Okay, right eye, left eye. Eyelashes. Okay, eyelashes are here. Give me this guy. Eyelash. Uh-huh. For both? I guess it's both. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Assign all vertex groups. Okay. The eyelashes group will be weighted to the eyelid bones only. You should not assign eyelids themselves to this group. Okay, got you. Snoozing. Snoozing the ads. Okay. Eyelashes, okay. Give this a shot. If I can reach them. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Face. Hide that. Maybe we have to deselect this actually first. Hold on. Hide that. Hide the hair. Hide all these things. Because the camera gets locked when I go to do this, so I was like, how the hell am I going to select this? Okay, get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. It's not registered. Okay, so that means we probably have to go to this main thing here and select it then? Right? You need to select a valid surface. Ah! Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, pain. Eye, hair, face, all this stuff. Okay. Select all these things. All right. Register selected object. Okay, there we go. Got it, got it. Okay, I had to register it up here. Okay, I'm kind of like half remembering how this works. I haven't used it for like a year, and the last time I used it was for like 20 minutes. So I can't really remember, and I'm like, okay. So it's just gonna be a second. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Eyelashes, tear ducts, whatever. Okay. Okay, there's the tear duct also. And this guy also. Okay. Confirm. The reason why we're doing this is because we're basically just telling the computer where everything is, and then it'll automatically do it for us, which would be so nice. And it's really good. Okay, eyebrow, beard, facial hair. Okay, here we go. Eyebrows. Give me the eyebrows. Okie dokie. There we go. Eyebrow time. This guy, this guy. Okay. Sick. Confirm. Rigid, no deform. We should probably do it for the neck, probably, to be honest with you. So, let me hide this here, so we can just have the head. Scary head only. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the ads are starting. Oops, my bad. Okay, okay. Ads are coming up, so I'm so sorry. I meant to pause them, but I got too sucked into my own stuff. But I'll keep going until after the ads are over, so don't worry. We're good. But apologies. I meant to grab them before they happened. Ooh. I guess... let's just do... I don't know. We'll just do like these first 3 loops here and call it a day. Rigid. Sure. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. There's that. I think we're all good here. Put this back. Just so we don't have just a head floating in space. Okay. Let's see. Okay, check geometry. Okay. For loading expressions, you specify the facial control bones of your rig. Oh, it's already bound. No, okay, okay. Assigning the vertex, okay. Define the correct pivot positions, okay. Let me see. Okay. Manual assign, okay. Vertex groups, whatever. Okay, yep, okay. Okay, okay. We already went through all of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, It's used to define static areas of the skull or body. Do a decent job of auto doing it. There's no harm. Okay, so we gotta do it for actually a little bit more than just the bottom of the neck here. We have to do a little bit more. Okay, hold on. Give me this. You know, we'll just see what happens, actually. We can always edit it later anyway. It's pretty good about that sort of thing. Okay. Okay. Landmarks. Here we go. Okay. We're going to the rig section now. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go here. Let's turn this off so we can actually see what we're doing. Same with the hair. Just in case. Okay. We're doing... Okay. I think it's this. Generate landmarks, right? It's working. Okay. Guide you through rough positioning and scaling. Okay, yeah. Let's put this down here where the chin is, like right there. Ish. Sure, something like that. Something like that, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Now we gotta move some stuff around. Now we gotta actually, like, edit this here. Okay. If you're just coming back, sorry about the break. I didn't mean to let it go, but we're here already. My bad. So, hold on. Let's just, figure out this stuff here. I'm just kind of, like, putting all these little, like, landmarks and stuff in here. I'm gonna have to, like, redo this anyway because of the teeth, but just for the sake of getting this done today, I'm kind of just doing it anyway. Also just for practice to see if I have to change anything else, I guess. Because you never know. Okay, this is the corner of the eye over here. This guy, this guy, this guy, right there. Okay. Cool. And then we got this, eyebrow thing here, the face here. Let's do the lips here. The lips are not going to be moving, unfortunately, because we don't have a mouth, but still got to put it here for landmarks and stuff, you know? Okay. Straighten that out a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Maybe more like this. There we go. Okay. This cheekbone here, maybe it's like here-ish, something like that. This guy goes on the corner of the eyes here. Right there. I'm kind of looking over at the example here. Okay. This, I think this whole thing needs to scoot over, pretty sure. Yep, it's gotta go like over here somewhere. Like that. This guy is supposed to be not there. Hold on. Okay, center. This is an eyebrow guy. Yep, okay, eyebrow goes here. Here, and here. Okay. We love 3D tools. Eye crease thing-ish kind of goes... Pocket has, like, very Asian eyelids, so... I don't know, maybe... something like this? Shrug? There's not really, like, a defined line there, but that's, like, yeah, about right. Something like that. What's nice about Face It is that you can go back and edit it pretty easily, so that's nice. Okay. Nose. Gotta move this down. Gotta move this, like, here. Oh, we have to move, like, the whole thing down, actually. Like, this whole thing here? What a perfect little nose, like that. Yep, okay. Right there. This is going... I think that's about right. Right there. They have very high cheekbones, but I guess we can edit it from the side too to make sure it's all good. Okay. Looking. Late night modeling for 3D games for no reason. Just for fun. TM. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And then we're gonna do project landmarks. Yep, okay. I think that looks good enough to me. Everything is on here. Yep, okay. I'm gonna check this top of this thing here. Yep, those are good. This guy. Okay, yep, project. Okay. Alrighty. Then we just gotta fix a couple of these. Like this guy. Looks like it's supposed to go more like here. There we go. Let's see. I wish that they did have like just a, you know, a picture instead of like a bunch of GIFs so I can actually see where they're supposed to be going. Okay. Leave some horizontal space between the corners of the lips and the lids and the landmark corners. Okay. I'm gonna just make this bigger so I can see. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna find a better picture of this so I can just look at it. Oh, here we go. Okay. They do have a picture. I just had to go looking. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get rid of this hair so we can see again. Okay. Put this here. We're just like going, you know? Just kind of editing where stuff is supposed to be going. This is something I don't really know where it's supposed to be going. Same with this. I think it's a chin thing, but it's hard to tell. Let me turn off the... or maybe make the wireframe a little bit less crazy. That didn't really help. What kind of... that doesn't really help me at all, actually. Oh, opacity. Here we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I still want to be able to see, but that's a little crazy. Okay, this is actually like the bottom of the skull here. Maybe? This little T? Yeah. So cheek is there. Nose maybe goes like that way. Nose goes. This is for the eyebrow. It's supposed to go up here. This goes right at the temple, I believe. Like right around here-ish? Sure. That's fine. So then this is the jaw right there. Okay. Jaw again. Chin here. Bottom of the chin. That's fine. This guy here. Bottom of the lip. Move it up a smidgen. And this is the bottom of the little neck pouch thing here. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we're nearly done here. At least with this portion of it. Okay. Yeah, I think I think this has to go back a little more. It's like weird because it's supposed to be like the little like eye pouch, which I can see it. It's like here, like right in this little section here. And it's supposed to be like right at the corner of where that's happening, which I guess is here, technically. I guess this eyebrow piece has to go up higher, like here. Sure. Good enough, I'd say. Something like that. Okay. Cool. So then, what do we do after that? Let's see. Okay. Project landmarks. Alright, cool. Orbit. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we're good. It's gnarly. Oh my goodness, gnarly. I'm so tired. A monster of my own making. Hi. What a time to be alive. I'm so tired. Hello, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Well, thanks for coming in. I'm a little tired boy, but if you don't know me, I'm Axel. I do lots of 3D stuff. We stole the model from Deadlock because I'm obsessed with Deadlock at the moment. And I found out you could export the models. So, oh my goodness. Little llama guy. Hi. 7 hours. What? Yep. Hi, Neon. Hi, Beaster. Hello. Hi, Kirk again. Hello. So much cheese. You know what? I did need some cheese. I needed some life essence. I needed something to keep me going. Little cheddar is good. But, so this is how I make my Vizimies for my 3D models. Like, even for Axel, my little, like, guy here. I'm using this thing called Face It, which is this like blender thing. If you don't know, if you haven't been here before, I do 3D stuff, and 2D stuff, and 3D stuff, whatever we're feeling that day. Maybe sometimes games if we're really jiving with it, but so this is like a Deadlock character, so I didn't model this. I stole it, but I wanted to animate with them, so I'm like, surely that shouldn't take too long, but you know, it's like putting a PS4 game into an Xbox, and it like, you know, it's a game on a CD, but it kind of doesn't really work like that. So you kind of have to like, I don't know, put some ketchup on it for it to work. That doesn't actually happen, but you know, so that's kind of what we're trying to do. We're putting ketchup on this 3D model to make it work, because it's like, it only works kind of. You can't really use it when it comes out of the box. So I'm editing it a little bit, yeah. Nom's cheese despite being lactose intolerant. You know, they have some pretty good... I was just talking about that today with some of my friends. You know, lactose-free cheese has come a long way. I had a burger. You know, I'm in Southern California, so there's a lot of like... there's a lot of people who like weird food or like non-traditional food, whatever you want to call it. But like I had like a vegan burger and I was like, or a cheeseburger, and I was like, there was cheese in that? Isn't that like not vegan? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, they use vegan cheese. It's actually good now. What the hell? Like, it, you know, in a sandwich, it's pretty good now. I'm like, oh shit. But it's out there. You can have it. It's good. Neon Axel is my boy. You should totally follow them. You can. You don't have to. Just you being here and saying hello is enough for me, so I appreciate it. You said gnarly, I'll follow you to this raid. I'll see what's going on. So I appreciate it, man. But yeah, like I said, I'm a little low energy right now, so I'll be a little honest, you know? I'm a little tired. Maybe not the best stream today, so honestly, if you're tired, you want to call it a night, you go do it. Because I'm right at that minute where I'm like, only powered by fandom and ADHD. Where I'm like, I gotta finish the thing I started, or I'm not gonna finish it at all. So I'm like, oh. But I'm not even, I mean, long story short, I have to make teeth for this guy. There's like no teeth in here, but I kind of want to be able to like animate them talking, but we're just gonna pretend that it's fine and we can add it in later. So no biggie. I gotta just keep her going and see if there's anything else I have to do to fix this model. But if you guys gotta go for the night, then by all means go for it. But yeah, I started work at like 2, and then we worked until around 5, and then I had some dinner, and now we're doing like the fun work, which is just work, but under the guise of I wanted to make fan art. So it's still the same thing I was doing before. But yeah, okay, let's see. Um, let's see, okay. The face, whatever. We got all these dots where they're supposed to go. Okay, alright. Rigging. Yes, the thing we're here for. Generate rig operator. Generates the facet rig. Okay. Okay. Generate. I should save. Save. Though I guess we can always go back and edit this, though. It's pretty, like a lot of stuff in Blender, it's pretty good about, you know, if you fuck it up, it's like, it's fine, you can change it. Meanwhile, Maya's like, no, no changes allowed, I crash. And you're like, Maya, please. No. Left pivot, right pivot for the eye here. That doesn't look right. I don't know about you guys. That doesn't look like the center of the eye at all. But maybe it's fine, you know? Right? Maybe it's okay. Manual. We're gonna manually change these. Hold on. I have a feeling it's not the center. I have the sneaking suspicion. Put it right there. Same with this guy. Oh, is it mirrored? Let's see. It is not mirrored. I don't know what I'm changing. Okay, hold on. Left eye. We have to edit it, please. Please allow me to edit it. Manual. There we go. Okay, yep. Oh, God. Let me move this pivot, please. I beg you. Okay, hold on. This isn't working. There's something wrong. Oh, maybe... Is it this? Why can't I move it now? Uh-oh. Middle mouse click? Who am I? Okay, middle mouse click it is. Alright, fine. You got me. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. Okay. That's looking alright. And I think this is where the magic happens, right? This is where we press the go button and it just... Nothing works like this. Oh. Like I said, nothing works like this. Look at this. A big mess is what this is. Put this back in here. Why? Why can I not select it? I'm getting to the end of my rope at the end of the night. We want to edit these. Please allow me to edit where this goes. Does it have to be in edit mode? That's a little silly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... You know what? Fine. Auto it is. I don't care. Just get it in there. I'm tired, Scoob. I want to go to bed. Alright, here we go. Spherical? Sure. Okay. Whatever. Where's the facet rig? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Setup. Oh, no. Surely they're still in here somewhere, but I just unselected it, so it should be fine, right? Edit landmarks? Yes, they are still here, but... Okay, thank God. I was about to have a heart attack. I was like, please let this be in here still. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna generate it, and it's just gonna work, okay? We just have to will it into existence that it's gonna work. Even though I know these pivots aren't right, but it doesn't matter. You know? That does matter. It does. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. Manual. Please let me just put these where I need them to go, and that would be really cool. Okay, no auto snapping. Maybe that's it. Reset, maybe? It looks like I'm selecting it, but I'm definitely not. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's happening. It's working. It's working. Okay, this is like kind of the middle, like right here. And then kind of the middle, I need to be able to see this though, hold on. I need to be able to see the wireframe. Okay, here we go. Right about there, I think. Yes, okay, cool. That's much better. Okay, don't touch anything. Just let it go. Okay. And then we just generate the rig and I think it's gonna work, okay? Yeah. Generate the rig. Please. I beg you. Skip this duplicate song that's like at 20% volume for some reason. Okay, it's generating, guys. Oh, it's generated. Yippee! Okay, cool. Okay. If the generated bone placement is not accurate, you can go back. Okay. The bind operator binds all registered objects to the FACEIT rig. All data will be preserved. Okay. Okay. Let me make this GIF bigger so I can see it. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, bind weights. Okay, the main geometry will be bound automatically. Okay. And we'll do a good job of removing weights from the skull and neck. Okay. The eye's geometry will be weighted only to the bone def IL or whatever. Okay. There are 2 options for other geometries based on chosen bind method. Okay. I guess I gotta rename them, I guess? Okay, hold on. Just to double check, I guess. Okay, and then here's the other eye. Here we go. IR. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Okay. And then... Okay. I mean, sure. I guess we'll press the rig button, right? But, yeah. Sure. I don't actually know what I'm doing, guys, okay? I'm just trying my best. And that's all you can really ask for. For a weird little project where you're like, that would be fun, you know? I'm a liar. I'm having a great time, but I'm also just so tired. So tired. Oh. Alright. The last of my water has gone out, so I think what I'm gonna do, if this rig is really cool and it works, I pray, you know, that it does, and then we shelf this for tomorrow. I have a feeling I'm just gonna pass out right here in my chair if I don't call it quits sooner rather than later, you know? But now we're just waiting for the FACEIT thing to be done. But how was your guys' if Gnarly, if you're still in here, what did you guys do for stream? I didn't even give you a shout out. I was just too lost in the sauce. Here you go. Here's a little shout out for my good buddy. You should go say hi. Gnarly plays more games than I do, so you can go see some funny games over there. Yes. Hold on, I got it. Copy this. Put it in there. There we go. That's a shout out for you, my friend. So good. Half you guys in here are just from that stream, but follow them. Don't actually follow them again because it'll unfollow and follow back, which I don't know if that counts. But I mean, if you don't want to mess with your follow age, you know, if you haven't yet, you should. Gnarly likes to play lots of fun games, and Owlbear's over there doing stuff. It's good. It's a good time. Played DBD? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay. And I played Overcooked. Ooh, and then I ended on a Story of Seasons. Oh, what is Story of Seasons? Oh wait, is that like no, not Animal Crossing, but you know what I mean, like that Animal Crossing dating game thing? Is that what that is? I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. Bind results. Alright, I would advise to go ahead and create expressions in order to test deformations. Okay. Alright, we're loading FACEIT expressions. Wait, I think I have the SDK stuff. I'm gonna load custom and see if it's in here. It's not. Okay. Okay, load FACEIT expressions. Oh wait, ARKit? Yes, ARKit. Load ARKit reference. Loads and animates a 3D face model with all ARKit shapes keys for you to reference. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know that, but we just want the ARKit. Okay. Okay. Every time I have to commit to press a button to say yes, continue. I'm like, Harvest Moon. Oh, also I hit 500 followers. Oh shit. Yeah, I was there for that, I think. Or at least in the stream, like right before or something, where I was like, oh, they're right there. It's happening. But congrats. Hell yeah, man. 500 followers is a big milestone. You stream 3 times as much as I do. So I'm so glad that the number going up. You deserve it, man. You do lots of streams. You have lots of fun over there. What is this tiny song that's playing? Oh, okay. It's not quiet song, it's tiny. Here we go. Twerp. That's better. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at all these. Is it broken? This one? This jaw open one? Oh. Guys, this is why I need to model some teeth and stuff, because we can't be having this. You know, it's a little scary. What happens if I do this? Nah, we're just gonna leave that off. Let me turn off the wireframe so I can actually see. Or maybe not. I'll just turn down the opacity a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking I need like a jaw to do this with, but these look good. Well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm thinking Deadlock after? Tired? Very tired Deadlock? Yeah. No. Yeah, I think I need to edit where this corner guy is. It's looking a little scary. Let me see. I gotta raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Yes, thank you so much. Like I said, I'm only gonna go for maybe... I said like 20 minutes, like almost an hour ago, so who knows at this point. I'm at that point of the night where I'm silly and tired. Uh-oh. Why they suck in the air like that? Oh, you know... Just rigging things. It's fine. Ooh, look at the eyebrows. People. Yes, very good. Well, thank you for dropping all your little buddies here for me to confiscate for a couple of hours. Or like a couple minutes more like. But thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a nice little night. I'm glad you and Owlbear had a nice you know, excursion out and about. It sounds fun. And I'm glad you're back and safe and sound. Yes. Not the Chad chin. Yeah, there's lots of fun stuff we can do. Oh my goodness. Oh, Pocket has a funny face. Like, there's so many things I could say about this, but I'm not going to. All right. So we kind of have like, okay, the eyes are really, they didn't really work. The eyelashes situation is a little scary. But we can always edit stuff, so it's not too bad. Let's see. But I think for the most part it did a pretty good job. What if I move the eyes around? Let's see, this is the eye controller, right? I think so. Let's see, let's move some stuff around. Yeah, I think I just did something wrong. I think the eyes should be moving with this, but they're not. So that's a little unfortunate. Let's go back to rig again, maybe? Or not. I'm not super sure, but anyway, we're just gonna have to edit the stuff anyway, because again, we don't have like a mouth to do stuff with. Oh. I have to choose my words more carefully, but it's the end of the night where I just can't. I just can't. Oh! Alright. So... Successful? Question marks? I don't know. Successful enough. We know it works okay. And it looks fine. So that's good. We edited a lot of the model to get it to work alright. I think... Okay, after the, like, eyelashes are, like, actually attached to here, it should be looking okay. Vocalite is a little too much for me right now. We gotta get out of here. Here. Just take this. That's fine. Okay. So, a long story short, we're gonna have to come in here and actually edit the model a little bit more for this to be worth it. What do I smell? What do I smell out there? Cheese? Do I smell? The rat man. Do I smell Hold on, I got this. Do I smell cheese? Cheese out there? This is really scary. I don't like this at all. This is bad. Put that away. I love 3D. 3D is great. It's very cursed if you're not careful. Let's just do a little see if all this is okay. Like if it all worked out, you know? I think we're gonna have to edit where this bone is, because oh no! The little dimples I think are technically in the right spot, but it's just, I don't know, man. It looks a little not right somehow, but I can't really put my finger on it, you know? There's something not quite right about it. Me when I lose 5 games in Deadlock all in one night. No. I'm sad. Listen, we just spent 5 hours figuring out, not 5 hours really, but you know, a long enough time that I'm losing my mind, and so I can play with the funny controls, okay? Oh my god. That's not right. Put that away. What else is in here? What else can we do? We're testing the rig, okay? Listen, people would walk by my desk. Poor Pocket. Sad. People would walk by my desk and they would see beloved characters that they've loved and adored since childhood, with an arm that was 3 times as long as it should have been and a mouth that was like backwards. And they were like, Axel, what am I looking at? And I'm like, I'm testing the rig, smile. They're like, what? What do you mean? Because I have to like wiggle the bones around and like put stuff in positions where they really shouldn't be going. But that's how you like test it to make sure it's like okay, you know? It's a little slow, this like rig situation. Did those tear ducts move? They do, which they shouldn't be, which is annoying. So we're going to fix that also. Cool, cool. I'm making like mental notes. Does this actually move the eye around? It doesn't. Okay, that's a little... It's a little not good. I think I did something that I shouldn't have, so that's annoying, but okay. Let's see. This is horrible. I'm sorry you have to look at this. I don't know. I guess go to expressions. Let's see. Bake? Bake tab. Oh, these are the shape keys. Okay, okay. No, we still have some stuff to edit. I guess we can go back to the landmarks and, like, edit this if we really want to. This meaning, like, where this controller is specifically. Oh, God. This is just terrible. I should not have this power of, like... When you get the lash on the other team. When you get a couple of kills that you shouldn't have. When you steal the other person's kill on accident. When I get away with 2 HP and the other team's looking for me, but I'm gone. Oh no. Oh no. This is just a look for Pocket that I think really gives me a kind of, I don't know, some kind of feeling. It's somewhere between delight and frightening, you know? It's just so scary, but the face is so funny. I'm just like, I don't really know how to feel about this. Like, this is the funny face. This is the scary face. And then it's back to being funny again. You know? Such is animation, I guess, you know? Everything's just broken in a way that you don't notice, and then everything's fine. And then you look at it and go, wow, this animation is great. They look like too normal now. Oh, never mind. Now, oh, nope, that doesn't go there. Put that away. Put it back. Put that down. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go. No more fun allowed. Okay, no more fun allowed it is. Here we go. Well, guys, I'm gonna say it. It's late. It's a little late, and I think I need to go just like sit in a corner and think about my life choices for a bit, because we spent 5 hours just like looking around at a 3D model map just for funnies, and now we have this, but it's not even like done. But you know, it's a start, you know? I'll show you something else before I go. If you weren't here earlier and you came in with the raid, we also grabbed like the starting area where you started in Deadlock. Like you can actually, like I downloaded like a thing where we can actually look at the models in the game and like take it out. That's how I got this character model. Because what happened is that I saw somebody upload, you know, the Deadlock models to Blender, and I said, oh, that's neat. I wonder if somebody has Pocket. Nobody had Pocket, and I was very sad. So I was like, I'll do it myself. Fine. Like everything else I have to do in 3D. I guess I'll do it myself. Fine. That's the way it is. But, oh dear. Me when I have to go to bed at 7 p.m. and I'm an old man. And I'm just so tired. Hold on. I'm gonna demonstrate my current face with this like not very good pocket rig here. I'm very tired. Hold on. How can I rotate this? I can't. That's not good. What if I rotate these? If I just move these down? There we go. I'm like sitting at the computer like this. I'm like staring at the computer and I'm very tired. I'm just like, oh. Oh. When can I sleep, sir? When can I go to bed? Never. This is why I don't think I could ever do a subathon or anything like that. You guys are fucking nuts. I know Gnarly did one a bit ago, but I know it wasn't a 24-hour one or anything, but like, I don't know how they do it, man. That's just crazy. I can sit here for 7 hours talking about nothing, you know? But there's a limit. I think there's a limit for you guys too, where you're just kind of like tuning everything out. Just like you have me in the background and then it's like, oh yeah, I wonder what Axel's up to. Oh, I'm still doing the same thing, I see. Alright, I'll come back a little later, you know? So like, how would that even work? I think I would go insane by like night 1, you know? I don't think that would really work out for me. Alright. Well, I'll show you the little that's what I was doing. I see I'm already done with the night. Alright, save. Let's go check out the like starting area that I got also, and then we can be good for the night, I think. I also worry about, I'm making a new model for streaming, so I have like a new Axel model. Not axolotl, but Axel model. And I worry that it'll I'm redoing the face vis-a-vis and everything else. I'm worried that you guys will see my tired face more often. Where I'm just like, because this model's very smiley all the time, which is how I feel inside. But also, I'm just kind of sitting here at the computer like, working. So I don't know. We'll see. But I'll show you guys a little like environment art thing that we got. But then after that, I think I'm going to go. I'm a little tired. It's 10 p.m. You know, I should be going to bed. Okay, here's the hideout. Here it is. So I'll show you this because what I wanted to do, I don't know if I'll end up doing it or not, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to have like the computer doesn't like it when I turn on the shaded area, but maybe textures here would be okay. Maybe it's not as impressive looking as it is with the actual textures. But that's okay. At least there's something other than gray to look at. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had all these buildings and stuff. I forgot. Let's turn all these on. Hold on. So we got like all these like crazy buildings and stuff in here, and we've got like we did like a whole section of stream where we were just like looking around the map and like seeing how they like built stuff. So that was pretty fun. but now we have this like little, I don't know, this little like starting area thing. If I can not cause you to have a conniption here. Okay, here we go. And yeah, no, it's pretty nice because then we can like take little bits and pieces of stuff and like either make our own thing, or honestly, I'll probably just use this because I'm lazy. But like we have the whole city to use if we really want. I just took this because it was just a smaller area to animate in. But yeah, so we have so many props to use for animation stuff if we really, really want to, which is so nice because half the time starting animation stuff, like it's not the problem that I can, the problem is that like I never really have any like props or anything to animate with, and then it's always like, well, I gotta make the environment for it. But listen, I'm not an environment artist and I really don't want to be. So having just like stuff around to animate with is so nice. So that's why I like looking at like model websites where I can just like take stuff. I'm just like, this is mine now, thanks, especially if it's something from a game that I like and I can just kind of like pick and choose stuff that I like already, so that works out. But anyway, that's kind of it for today. We kind of just had like a random stream of just like working for a bit, and then it was just like weird Deadlock model night. We just like looked at Deadlock stuff for a while, but I hope you thought it was, slightly interesting, just like seeing. I feel like it's kind of a treat to see a game that you like kind of up close and personal, or whatever you want to call it, where you can like see stuff behind the scenes that you don't normally get to see, just like being in a game, which is, one of my favorite things. That's why I like Boundary Break and stuff like that. But it's like almost kind of, I've never really had a game so easily able to like get to like this. I've never had a game that I can like look at the files for and like learn from it this easily before. Like, they have those websites for like Nintendo games. You stream longer than any streamers I know. You should do a subathon. It's probably easier when you don't stream every day though. Yeah, that's kind of why I keep it to just the weekends. I'm tired, Scoob. I've noticed that at D&D on Sundays, I'm kind of like I'm a little tired. So I might have to reduce the Saturday stream time just a smidgen, just a little. Just so I can go to bed a little bit earlier, perhaps, for D&D on Sundays. But that's kind of it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't really stream during the week because it's, I just work and then I go do stuff after work, like chores and things. But, I've considered adding like one little random day on Wednesdays for like games and stuff, if we go back to doing Saturdays as just art only. But it's kind of nice having Saturdays for games because that means I don't have to work and it's just pure gaming debauchery for a while, which is really nice. I like playing games for like 12 hours and just like chilling, so it's a good time. But tomorrow, speaking of long debaucherous video game streams, we're playing Date Everything for a little while. I don't know if I'll have it in me to do more art stuff in the morning. We'll just kind of figure it out. Oh, actually, that's right. I have to go do some stuff Saturday morning. I kind of forgot. So stream will actually start like at like, I'll be saying like 1 p.m. my time, but I'll try and get home a little bit sooner if I can. Oh no, wait, sorry, 2 p.m. and I'll get home a little bit sooner if I can. I'm aiming for 1. But it'll more than likely be 2. I think I'll get home at 1. So I think what we'll do is just Date Everything tomorrow, to be completely honest with you. But we'll figure it out when we get there if we want to do something extra on top of it. But I hope you had fun, just kind of like looking at stuff and being like, wow. Because like I said, I've never really had a game like so easily accessible for like stuff to look at and to like learn from, especially because I didn't do 3D for, most of my life, and now I do, and now I can like look at stuff and be like, wow, I know what this is now, instead of like mysterious game dev stuff. Look at this, actually, look at this like weird like lettering that they just modeled it in instead of a texture. Huh? It's stuff like that where it's like, I probably would have just made this a texture guy, but maybe not, because it's like kind of big. Anyway, but I hope you had fun, just like chilling out, watching some funny game things. I hope you learned something, at least a little. But that's kind of it. And big stretch. I hope you had dinner. It's been 7 hours, man. You guys deserve a little snack or a dinner if you haven't had it yet. And let me go see. Is anyone live this late at night? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go see. I'll take a peek. It has Deadlock as a thing for me to go raid out to, and the first one is just titled Meow Deadlock. But I don't think you guys want to be watching Deadlock. I'll just see if there's anyone live that I'm following. You know, Vol is live. Vol is another nice little background streamer. So if you're doing background streamer things, let me scoot along here. Hold on. You know, some songs you're just like in a mood for? That's like a mood song. But let's just do, I don't know. Is this fine? Sure. We'll leave off with Man-Eater. But thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna send you over to Vol. They've been up for, I don't know if that's 4 hours or 4 minutes. I think it's 4 hours, so, but they go kind of late. So if you're looking for like a nice little nighttime streamer to pass out to, Vol is your guy. Your non-binary creature over there. So we're gonna go say hi. They're doing a partner push, and they're also rated 18+. Not for anything not safe for work, but just like for the vibes, you know? So if that's not for you, then you can set yourself out of the raid, but we're just gonna go over there and say hello. I don't know what they're playing. It looks like some kind of like RPG game of some kind. Space. We like it. We'll go find out what Vol is playing together, okay? We're gonna go over there and say hi. They're doing some sort of space game thing, so we like space games. Alright, start the raid. Here we go. Or good luck with your very sleepy matches if you stay up. No, I went 5-0 yesterday, man. And I was awake, so I think I'm gonna take a little break. I think I'm okay for now. Maybe tomorrow before stream I'll have the energy to do so. But thanks for sticking around if you did, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with some date everything stuff. And that's kind of it. We had lots of people come in and say hi. We had a couple raids. Very thoughtful of you to come in and say hi with all of your little friends and followers. It's a great time. And thank you so much for coming in. We had some new people, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so many of you guys came in and said hi today. It was a great time. So, super fun. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And we can go say hi to Vol for a little bit and have a nice little snooze, okay? Alrighty. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.